Hello, hello.
I didn't know we were live.
Damn it, Sean. I didn't adjust cameras either. What's up? Hey, what's happening? I do that every once in a while. I'll start rolling around in the chairs.
Sit in the blue chair.
You're fine.
You can move the blue chair out of the way, bro. Just rearrange.
Cool. I like the flag.
Make yourself at home, whatever.
Oh, you're switching mics. You're better off with that, with the other one, though.
How's that?
Yeah. Because I have them, they're all on different channels.
Fixing the cameras. Guess you don't need your name to be Michael or Tom.
Wants to be Michael and Tom. I'm Deuce and JD.
Oh, shit. You sure are.
It's all right.
No, you're not.
Speaking of JD, what's up, man? Who's in chat right now?
Hey, what up? The dude that does not respond to anything that we say in group chat.
Is my name
except in LOL.
No.
I'm fixing that, dude.
It's all right.
Boom. There you go. Were you in the Jack in the Box drive-thru last night, JD? Pretty sure that was you.
That I'm there in spirit.
That was there in front of me, taking forever, ordering all of the Jack in the Box.
Oh, Tom is sporadically posting pictures from Seaside. He's in Seaside right now.
I was like, Jesus, how long you... Like, I swear JD ordered, like, 500 hamburgers and, like, 75 shakes or something. Because, like, I've never seen a car sit in front of me in the Jack in the Box drive-thru for so fucking long. I'm just saying. I was just like, come on.
Yeah, but they never claim to be fast.
No, it's true. They're slow as shit. But you can order pink tacos from them.
Yeah.
You could try it.
That has been a thing.
Yeah, on our podcast. We sent somebody to go get pink tacos and videotaped it.
Yep. Sure did.
The fuck
3
keeps
meals
popping
and some
up?
bacon cheddar. Oh,
Jesus.
bacon cheddar potato wedges. It's one of my favorite things at Jack in the Box. I'm a fat guy. With their taco sauce. So, since JD's on watching right now and he's always complaining that he never hears background music, can you hear it now, JD? Hi, Tina. Hi, Tina. So as you can see, I'm Biggs. Sitting underneath me is Deuce. If I fart, is it going to fall on top of your head?
Virtually.
And to my left,
That would be...
to the left of me, R. Mace. Just don't want to put your whole thing out there yet.
It's all good, man. Howdy.
What up? Thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
I was sitting in the living room getting ready to make some top ramen just because I haven't had top ramen in a while. And I was like, I just don't feel like going anywhere and I don't want any fast food, even though top ramen's probably worse than fast food. But Sean messaged me and said he needed a break because he was getting pissed off. Let's go live. So that's when I said, hey, you should join our podcast sometime. Well, actually, right before you said let's go live, I told Ryan he should come and sit on the podcast sometime. He was like, yeah, I'm down.
Thanks for the cheer.
And he goes, I'm usually up till 3 a.m. I said, well, funny you say that because Sean's coming over now.
Your mom's
Hey,
here.
Mom. My mom's watching.
Hey, Mom.
We really don't have a lot to talk about. Sean just wanted to go live.
Yeah, I didn't have a purpose at the moment, but, we usually find something.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. So, Ryan, what up?
Yeah.
Thanks for the cheer.
Yay.
Life is good.
I got a
Life
bunch.
is good?
I got a bunch
Yeah,
of
right now. Not
cheers
too bad.
available.
Yeah?
Working a lot.
He can't complain.
That's not a bad thing.
I'm sure he can,
I
but
got a job. That's
Shoot, I can complain about all kinds of things.
a good thing.
I mean, sometimes you need to. Sometimes people just need to complain to get shit off their chest.
Been cleaning my house.
I need to do that.
Probably gonna be looking for a roommate
Thanks
here
for the
pretty
cheer.
soon.
You just feel like being obnoxious today.
I'm cheering. Basically, I'm giving pennies.
Sounded like you said thanks for the chair.
I'm basically giving pennies to Funk Shop TV right now.
And he's the funk shop.
Hey, I'll play a video.
Is that something I can do on here too? Obviously, the Twitch
Thanks for the
version here.
cheer.
You can do it through your phone.
Just-
Depending on if
Do I have to be subscribed?
no, not to cheer. You can subscribe for free if you have an Amazon Prime account. No, okay.
Used to.
Yeah, if you had Amazon
I
Prime,
have that,
you can.
but I have the Amazon Music, so there was kind of no point in having both because you don't get it automatically with the Amazon Prime account.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Not the unlimited one. It's
Really?
limited. Yeah, the unlimited one they offered me like 3 months for $1.99 or
I
something like
use
that.
Google
It's
for
like
that one anyway.
$7 a month after that for unlimited everything.
Huh.
Although Alexa's really effing annoying on that.
My mom said, "Poor Bessie." Yes, poor Bessie.
Oh, yes. Rest in peace, Bessie.
For those of you that are watching and don't know, my girlfriend wrapped my truck around a tree 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago today, actually. And it's hard to see in this video, but you can right here, this area right here is a big concave indent. This is underneath the bumper. This is the steel bumper. You can see the steel rivets. And it's just bent and curved and mangled. I can't, like, when I was standing there, I was just really in awe. I was trying, like, I videoed it, and I was going to try to describe, in detail. I couldn't even, words wouldn't come out.
I don't even know what this is.
You know what? That should have been one of the vehicles they parked out in front of the high schools. Remember back in the day when they used to put the white car out front, to show you what different, regardless of any of the situation, that.
Yeah, like you
That's a
could
bad
literally
accident.
stand in that indent and just kind of stand there. And then Sean could videotape around it, make it look like the truck hit you.
Probably can't even do justice with
Put a green screen behind
picture
it.
of just how concave that is. Steel. So for that right there to bend, you can see the shape of the tree.
The tree's still standing, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So,
Took some bark off of it.
the crowbar and the blowtorch
All the way
can
to
fix
the
that.
firewall.
JD Well.
Just got a little hammer action, a little of this, a little of that.
I don't think it'll work, bro.
It's like the Incredible Hulk, this one.
Yep.
You'd have to like cut the whole half front end of the vehicle off and
Yeah.
start over.
Yeah.
Chop it and have one backside be in the expedition, and have the other front side be like a Tahoe or something.
Yeah.
Good morning, Rage Queen. Checking in from Germany.
My girlfriend from Germany. My
That
German
implies
girlfriend.
that
And
you
what
have
time is it there right now?
you have girlfriends all over the place.
Was it like 11?
Just- it'd be in the morning time
Yeah,
for
yeah.
her. It's usually when she tunes into us in the morning, it's like 10 or 11 or 12 o'clock at night or something.
So I was reaching into the car today. I'm really butthurt over this, if you can't tell. That's what the inside of my Expedition looked like.
Remarkably, the stereo's still in the dash.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, and if you've ever been in a 2000 Expedition, the plastic it's not cheap. Like it's sturdy as shit. And for all of these pieces to pop out like this, and
One hell of an impact.
look at how mangled the center console is. There's probably at least $10 to $15 in change that dumped through the bottom of this when it busted.
You're like, I'm not hunting for that.
No. My thumb drives that have all of the music that I like to listen to when I was driving. No. Just gonna have to redo them.
Yeah, that's definitely
Plus, you don't want to. Did you find Jessica's missing bone?
No, I did not.
Were you looking for it?
I started to a little bit, but then I realized it would probably take a lot of work, a lot of effort.
I mean, it's not like you'd put it back at this point.
Yeah, so Jessica, in the impact, she shattered her wrist and it was an open cut. So when they put her wrist back together, there was a chunk of bone missing, so they think it's still in the car somewhere. I was gonna find it and turn it into a locket for her. Put it in a locket on a necklace.
yeah, it could be anywhere in that mess.
Yeah. Rage said it's 6:30 a.m.
6:30.
You keep some odd hours, but not that we're one to talk.
Like, people keep odd hours.
Yeah, right.
We're the kings of that.
I remember those back in the day. Those after hours.
Look at the lid of the.
After hours.
Where'd the lid for the center console go?
Probably in the back seat somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably in the back.
And the instrument panel on the roof for the back seat, where the back seat people can adjust the climate control.
Yeah.
It popped off. Like you can see it right here.
Where's it?
It's behind Ryan.
It's right over there.
I've got another picture of it. Right there it is.
Oh damn.
But you know what I did not get? That pisses me off.
Sunglasses?
And this little flip down box right here. My Oakleys are still there.
They are a donation to the cause now.
They sure are.
Hey, but good news. They got Oakleys on Groupon right now. $84, baby.
Great.
Well, I got approved to do. I passed the background check for Uber.
Watch out, folks.
Mom said call the guy. I'm really not worried about it. God, just looking at this.
If it makes you feel any better, I forget my sunglasses in my car that's all still working all the time. I never find them. They're always where they're supposed to be. Those things are the worst place to put your sunglasses.
Look how buckled the hood got.
It's nuts.
Think we could still salvage that radiator? That looks like it's got a nice curve in it.
Probably not.
I should have pulled it out. We could put it in the computer and
It
made
looks
the
like
computer
the
run
front of your
cooler.
car, like,
I've had to replace a
Like
few
arms
Ford
crisscrossed.
radiators, on one vehicle because of somebody. Ford radiators are terrible. Fucking hate them.
I don't know. Andy swapped the one out in this one in like 15 minutes.
The vans were a bitch.
Yeah.
If you have I bet it's easier than that because it's higher off the ground. You know what I mean? So you have more room. On the van, it's too low to the ground, and you have to drop it from the bottom. So you have to lift the vehicle up, and if you're doing it on gravel,
So the officer told me that it pushed the transmission up into the floorboard so much her foot got pinned under the emergency brake. You can see that there. And I couldn't pull her shoe out. I tried. So her sock is still in it. The only way they were able to get her foot out of it is her leg was bent sideways, so they had to grab her leg and slide her foot out of the sock while it was still pinned underneath that pedal because they could not get it out.
You know, it's too bad you couldn't get it out of there, too, because if those air pockets were all intact, you'd send that up to Nike. I mean, look at the guy that saved himself on hot sauce for 5 days, and now Taco Bell wants to endorse him and all this stuff.
Yeah.
I love my Air Max. They've kept me breaking my foot a million times.
There's the rearview mirror dangling. My Seahawks button was there, so I got it. I retrieved it. Out of everything, that was one of the most important things for me to grab because it actually came from the Super Bowl.
Well, the good news is at least it was replaceable, you know?
Yep.
You can always replace the rig.
It's just crazy. But the truck saved your life, so
Yeah.
I'm not
If
mad.
she'd been driving something smaller, that might have been a different situation.
Her car is a 2005 Ford Focus.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, so she was driving her car, she would have been done.
It would have been like a crumpled piece of tinfoil.
Yeah, dunzo.
Yeah, when I got out of high school, I got hit by a drunk driver. Blew my back out, destroyed me, and I was in an 82 Datsun 210.
Wow.
Yeah, his head went through the windshield, and he pulled it back out, took off.
Can you pull the mic closer to your face a little bit?
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just watching the volume meters here.
Cool.
Much better.
Yeah, obviously this is new to me.
Yeah.
It's my first time ever doing this.
It's all good. Most people,
It's cool to hang out there.
I'll say it, like Sean and I'll be like, look, get the mic in front of your fucking face. And they'll do it for a few minutes, and then they'll move the mic down here. And like, hey, what's up? Oh, Rage Queen said, Mace, give me your hoodie.
No. But I'm glad you like it. Now you're out. That's right.
We're rocking.
You don't see from the waist down, but Biggs and I literally are dressed exactly the same, except our lids are two different colors. But that was not done on purpose. I actually showed up this way. And then you got Rainey. He's Deuce is kind of in his own world right now.
He's always in it. What do you mean right now?
True story.
Guy is always in his own world.
That's all right, though.
That's part of the reason why we love him so much.
Hey, so I went and got some killer barbecue today.
Where?
Goldie's.
Okay. I was going to say, if it's anywhere other than Goldie's, I need to try it.
No, I got to definitely put that plug out there to that entire family. That brisket sandwich was off the hook.
I've
And,
known that family for most of my
Yep.
life.
Yep. Yeah, Dee Dee was there. Thurman popped in for a minute.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute.
I told him it was nice to see him on under different circumstances.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, it's nice to
You
be
see
able.
him a lot when he's working.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, but nothing that I did.
You
Just
convict.
just lots of stops to the house, but that's all done and over with now. So
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, he's my civil servant.
Appreciate
you for protecting and serving me. But yeah, that food was amazing. I couldn't even finish it. I tried. I force fed myself literally to try to eat that whole brisket.
Every time I walk in there, man, I say I'm going to order something different, but I always end up getting one of two things. Either beef brisket or the hot links.
Yeah, that lunch deal is good. It was like $9 for.
Where's it at? What's this
Goldie's.
place?
Goldie's. It's right on 4th Plain, just past.
Wait, you haven't eaten at Goldie's?
152nd.
No, I don't think so.
Goldie's is really the only barbecue joint that I like.
You can smell it when you pull into the parking lot.
Buster's is
is
way
amazing.
overpriced for what you
Yeah,
get.
No.
Dave's, famous Dave's is garbage.
It is.
Trash.
This place is like true mom and
Daddy
pops.
D's isn't too bad over here on Andreessen and
Barbecue's
4th.
amazing.
But
Daddy
Gold-
D's is the one that's in the gas station,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
I
But-
picked up there. I've never eaten.
Hands down, nothing beats
No,
Goldie's.
The Bibbins have been
Nothing.
doing it for a long time.
Never been there.
I can't. That is ridiculous to me.
Didn't even know that existed.
Well, it's kind of tucked over in the corner, but he's got the trucks and stuff parked outside. You can always see it. But I don't know how often you get over on
Well,
the
they
side of
they
town.
used to have like a food truck type cart behind the Shell and Orchards over by Covington.
Yeah, and then he moved on up to an actual storefront.
Yeah,
It's two sides now.
yeah.
A lot big. But
Oh,
that chair is so much better.
I spend my fair share amount of time in that place. I can't believe you've never eaten there.
Yeah.
well,
Never
I'll admit today was my first time going there. It won't be my last for sure.
Today was your first time going there?
Yeah. Well, I always see him outside of work, so.
Mom said we have even been to Goldie's. Yes, very good.
Yes, please keep going there. That place is amazing. Support your local businesses. Most definitely, those guys kill it on the barbecue end.
Yeah.
So.
Thursday, I got to go to ALNA for my brother's birthday. He's turning 40. Shout out to my brother.
Oh, hey, welcome to the 40s.
Part of the 40 Club,
Yep.
the new 30s.
I'm just trying to get to 400.
Dang, this could be a busy week, huh?
Yeah.
Got St. Patty's Day coming up.
Yeah, I'm
green
in
on?
Salem doing an 80s theme party for the Oregon, the company that does all of the schools, the food in the schools in Oregon State. They have this annual event, and this year it's 80s theme, so that's what I'm doing at the Salem Armory on Friday.
That
And then
sounds
Saturday
like a
and
blast.
Sunday I have to be at Monkeys.
Well, since we have a T-Mobile rep here, let's talk about the Fold.
Okay, talk about the fold.
Jesus Christ.
Let's bring up a video of the
Give me,
Fold
Lord. Yes, please bring it up.
so people know what we're talking about.
And
Samsung, right?
Yeah. Samsung Fold. I
And
think
just-
it's
just for the
supposed to be
record-
released on 2 carriers, from what I understand.
yeah. But obviously, if you want to get your hands on the best one, you're just going to try to get one that's already unlocked.
Well, yeah.
And
I,
not go
used,
through the
I,
carrier.
I actually, the most I've ever spent on a cell phone, I think, is $3,500.
the hell's wrong
I'm
with
trying
you?
to find one that's not on YouTube.
That was before Android was even out.
$3,500 is like the
Before
price of
Android
3
even
of my cars sitting at my house right now.
That was before Android even existed.
Son of a gun.
I think the Apple One phone had just come out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've been on the Apple train for a while.
No, I haven't. I
No.
didn't have. I've had a couple of Apple iPhones my life. That's it. But the most expensive phone I ever bought was the Athena. It was never released in the U.S. You couldn't even get it. The reason I got it
Mom
is
said
some
most I've
doctor
spent is
owned it.
$39.95 on a cell phone.
Good job, Mom.
Some doctor owned it out in Hillsboro, and he was selling it. It was a Windows phone.
Yeah.
Before Windows, I mean, it was touchscreen. The screen was that big. It was bigger than the Note 9 and Note 10, and it was in between a Note and what the Fold is supposed to be, size wise. It had a magnetic keyboard that snapped to it,
I remember that actually.
and I spent a shitload of money on it.
Yeah, you bet you did. But you know what? Don't feel so bad because
were
there was a
awesome.
lot of people that did that with bag phones back in the day too. Remember those?
With what phones?
Bag phones.
Bag phones.
Yeah, bag phones.
I don't know what
Yeah,
bag
so
phone
instead
is.
of having before you had them installed in your car, and it was just like it looked like a corded phone with a curly cord
like
on it and all that.
You're talking so like the old ones with a shoulder strap kind of thing.
Right. So then on the portable side of the wireless, you got this like man bag, pretty much like a merce.
Yeah.
That's got a phone in it. You got to set it down, unzip it.
Yeah.
Open it up, and there's like a dialing pad, and then there's just a handset.
Yeah.
You know,
My uncle. I remember my uncle coming over to my house when I was a kid.
And he had one.
Yeah, and
He's
I
like,
was
"Oh, look
I
at
was
me."
in awe. I was like, where's the cord?
Dude, those things would run about $2,500.
Yeah.
Easily $2,500 an analog phone, but you can make a phone call literally anywhere.
Yeah.
Period.
Those were awesome.
Those days
I
were
never
great.
had them, but
Especially when Nokia was out, they're making a comeback, and their phones right now, unfortunately, they're garbage. They're low end. They're not even trying to shoot for like super phone status at all, even though they've kind of been out of the game forever.
yeah.
But
I'm excited about this phone and the future of these phones.
yeah, so this is just a giant tablet that folds in half.
With 2 screens, 6 cameras.
Don't get me wrong, it's great, but we already had this discussion before. I'm not a big fan of first gen. I'm gonna wait for the second gen to come out.
But what if they nailed it?
But what if they didn't?
I mean, they might not.
Then you can be Deuce and have
What
a
if it's
relic
like Microsoft's
of
Xbox
dinosaur
and
phones.
It took them
You know
like
what?
7 gen to get it right.
Right?
But this is not
Or
coming.
if it's like the i7
No,
processor.
But the difference, I think.
Then they went to Xbox One. They changed that.
But even with with Microsoft, the Xbox, the first one, like that was their first attempt.
The red ding,
Yeah.
the red ring of death.
Samsung's not new in the mobile phone game or screen game.
No, they're not.
They're the best screen manufacturers on the
They
planet.
They are.
So,
But even that, look at the curvature on that. There's gonna be some kind of flaw to that display,
it's not. It's gonna.
and the
distort.
fact that they might have tested it in a lab or in a facility situation, but when they put it to the real world test,
real world.
what they ought to do is be beta testing that.
Those old
before
phones
they
and game
start
consoles
launching
are
them.
selling for
They
super
can get
high
guys
on
like
eBay.
you and other people
Retro
walking
stuff
around.
is worth a lot of money.
Oh hell yeah,
It's a
dude! I still have an old
$2,000
Game Boy.
phone.
In fact, you know what's funny is I found an old NES game that's not even open, still has the cellophane around
Yeah.
it, and it's God, what the hell was it, like Captain Jupiter or some weird? I don't even remember the name of it, but it's been sitting in my house for 10 years, and
Wow.
every time I want to go take it to one of the game stores to go see what it's worth, I never end up doing it.
So this is almost the same price as that. This mixer, almost the same price.
There is no way I would spend that kind of money on a phone just because it folds.
No,
Hold on, what did that say? Can stand 2,000 folds?
No, way more than that.
It's a-
20,000 or 200,000.
well look, Chinese company Royale already beat Samsung to the punch with a $1,300 foldable phone called Flex
Who did?
Royale.
Royale from
Yeah, but-
China.
Royal.
We can't buy that here.
200,000
But that's why I
folds.
said, you just got to go on and order. I mean, we all got phones. We can order, anything you want, dude. Just
Yeah, but if I can get that through T-Mobile, I can put like who buys a phone outright anymore?
here's the thing:
Not
an
very
item like
many.
that, I can tell you right now, I don't honestly see an item like that hitting the retail level. I can see it being a special order item right now because of the cost of it.
I don't know. I think Samsung will work some deal.
They will,
because-
but the next big push is right now. The big focus is the S10. The S10.
I know that, but
the S10 Plus, but then the Note 10 is now the whole becoming the new talk as far as, well, if you're planning on dropping your money on an S10, maybe you ought to wait until summertime because the new Note 10 is supposed to.
But I think for a company like Samsung, they need for them to. So other companies aren't that far away from catching them, so they have to push the boundaries and the technology to get completely new and creative technologies. So I think it's a good thing that they're coming out with this, even if it is a super ridiculous price. There's going to be people that make average wage that will pay
Oh, yeah.
a 24-month or 36-month payment on that.
See, that's the one thing I
And
don't know that
will
from a
finance-
T-Mobile or from any standpoint, as far as from any carrier standpoint. I can't speak on behalf of anybody.
I wonder how much that
But-
costs to make.
for obvious reasons. The big thing is going to be that Samsung already offers every device to everybody out there unlocked, no matter
Yeah.
what carrier you have. And with the way that the world is revolving into going out of contracts and having financing options available, that's one thing. But you can do financing options with Samsung too, through their credit system stuff that they
Oh,
have
yeah,
set
yeah.
up too. It really just revolves around how badly you want to have it. But when it comes down to how many people are in a financial position to come in and just slap down on something like that they haven't even been able to touch or see. It's really just kind of
how
an
many
idea.
people are buying the S10s and the?
They're in the stores where they can hold them and see them.
I know, but I mean, if it's
They're
in there, I mean,
back ordered right now.
or just the premier phones, whatever they are, whether it be the Apple 10 or whatever it might be. What are the percentage of the customers that are buying the high end versus the shitty ones? Because like everyone I know, for the most part, buys the highest end phones.
But even though even on the shitty end, there's really not. It just depends on what you consider shitty, because even LG's got low end models right now that
they're good. Yeah,
great,
they're fine
and they're affordable. But there has to be something for everybody. You're right.
Yeah.
Like this type of device that we had up there, the Fold.
I think they're going to be more popular than
It's
people
going to be
think
cool,
they're
but
going to be.
they're going to have direct competition with other companies that
Yeah,
are going
it's a
to
good
hype
thing.
it and make it better. And if they can't come close to matching up on that price point, unless you're a dedicated diehard Samsung and you will only use Samsung, it's going to be harder in that market to keep that on a retail level.
I think, well, I don't think it's going to be harder right away. Maybe in a year.
Right.
But
after the technology's been there and people have a chance to
yeah,
really
a year
get a
or
feel
two.
on it. You know, Best Buy is going to grab it. They'll probably have it out on display right next to all the Apple stuff because they can do that.
But there's all, I think, so like for Samsung, for example, I personally think they're the best phone manufacturer, period.
I think they have been for a long time.
For a long time.
When I was on the road with
a
50
doubt.
Cent, I had a Samsung flip phone, and it was like one of those. It's just the only part that flips is the cover that goes over the keys.
Yeah.
But it's got the ear speaker in it.
Right.
I got reception everywhere in the country. There was not a place I was in a dead zone. Even laying in my bunk in the tour bus, I made a call and never dropped one anywhere. And
Analog
that
was
was
a
in
great thing.
2005?
What
2003.
What network are you on, though? Verizon?
At the time,
You had analog and digital to work with on that one. That's what helped you out a lot there, because that was still during the time analog was still around, getting ready to phase out. But
I think at the time I was with AT&T.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even referring to the phone calls side of it. I'm just referring to the technology in the phone market. So, like, there's no other company that's executing a complete as of a complete end product when it comes, especially when it comes to the high end market, that I can think of. Even Apple is fallen. I mean, they don't make are bad in comparison, but they're not anywhere near Samsung.
No.
And Samsung is leading the market now. For them to stay in the lead, they have to keep pushing that technology. And I think the Fold thing is good. I bet you them and other companies are also looking at things like the hell they call those things you put in your eyes.
contacts.
Jesus, the hell is
Sorry.
that? Contact lenses for cell phones or other types of implant stuff or whatever. That's going to be not that far away.
Well, Google tried to do it with like they had
The glasses.
the glasses that had the one spec piece that dropped down.
Wanted one of those.
So I got to demo.
I remember when you saw somebody. We were at Voodoo Donuts, and somebody
Trippy
walked
looking,
down
aren't
the
they?
street. This chick walked down the street wearing some, and
She's
Sean
doing
was
this?
almost fucking drooling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. I actually did a wedding,
And that was
one of the
like-
guys that I did the wedding for had him on, and
That was like 2.5 years ago.
he actually worked for Google and was demoing. He's like, "Yeah, these aren't even on the market yet, or whatever."
Yeah.
Put him on, and he's like, "Yeah, check this out. I'm just sitting here doing this and swiping over and pulling up web pages."
I
and
so want a pair of those.
It was really weird because you get a lot of really strange looks from everybody when you're doing that. You know, if you're in a room full of people and you got glasses on and they don't realize they're out of context on everything.
I
So
don't
you're sitting there doing this and
I don't understand why that.
it looks
didn't-
weird, you know?
Yeah.
I'd be totally okay with it.
Oh, I
We
know
know.
you'd
We
be
know
totally
you
okay
would.
with it.
But like I think things like that, if you don't push them hard enough initially and get the right people, so like you need to in today's day and age, you need to get influencers.
You got to
using those
beta
things.
test the hell out of that. You got to get
But
get it
beyond
out there.
Beta test it because you can do the beta test as a mass to the general public just as easily, and because everyone expects the first generations to be kind of not the greatest, but if you have the right people promoting it like influencers and you have the right marketing, your first can be somewhat of a fail, but people are going to be like, okay, I saw where this could go, and your second and third versions are way better. It's going to push those technologies, and I think Google missed the boat on that, unfortunately. I don't know why they limited it so much.
Well, it's like the company OnePlus.
OnePlus.
Probably doesn't ring a bell, right? They're
Kind
already
of.
on their 6th gen
They do.
device. They do Android, but right now they're running the Apple Pie, which is the latest version of that Android software. But the phone is completely wiped of all blubberware.
Oh, okay,
So-
I know what you're talking about.
Which
I've
is
heard of
great, and I love that because let's face it, blubberware sucks.
Yeah, I saw
okay?
that, Mom. We're going to talk about that in a minute.
All that stuff is just unnecessary to have in the phones. But
I don't mind Samsungs, but that's usually just because their machines are powerful enough. You don't even feel like it's lagging your device.
But when it
too much.
ultimately comes down to the technology side, I think we live in a technological world, and the millennials, unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but are kind of at the forefront running of that as far as figuring out how to do certain things with everything, like Snapchat. I just learned what Snapchat really was all about. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm 40 years old. I wasn't never really into the Snap game.
I'm not into it.
I'm not into it, but I know what it is and how
But-
to use it.
Snapchat, shit like that to me ruins relationships.
Well, I'm not in one anymore, so it doesn't matter for me at this point. But I mean, I'm just trying to reconnect with the world, I guess, because it's changed so much from where we used to be. I mean, think about when we were younger. We went outside and played till the lights came on. Then we went home for dinner and we did that.
Who went home for dinner when the lights came on?
Well,
My mom's literally here. She's like, no.
yeah, she wasn't probably cursing and yelling and screaming across the neighborhood for you either, too.
No, it wasn't time to go in when the lights came on. It was time to go in when Dad got home from work and he played in bars. So, I mean,
that's
Not during
definitely
the-
a
not during the
different
school year,
situation. Hey, kids, come on in. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Stop playing basketball.
yeah,
No, not mine.
I just sneak out.
I mean, there were a lot of times where the next day, Mom, like, Marie called, and you guys were playing basketball till 1 o'clock in the morning.
But hey, it could be worse because you guys went out robbing liquor stores and running amok and knocking up half the neighborhood. You're playing basketball.
Yeah.
And that kind of pastime stuff seems to have died just because of all the social elements that we have, which is good because that's how we stay connected with everybody. But I'm looking forward to summer because I'm gonna spend most of it on the river.
Good.
Just being outside.
Not me.
Ice cream truck.
I'm gonna spend most of it podcasting. So everybody knows I'm a big kid at heart. My birthday's coming up, and I'm fat. So because I'm a big kid at heart and I like toys,
What's an Oreo?
You're fluffy.
dude, watch this.
What? Oh, snap.
Okay, now play.
I'm watching.
Is that an Oreo mixer? Oh my god, dude. That's so rad.
Is that real?
Well, obviously.
Not necessarily. That could be.
Biggs, you didn't just make that up, right? That says buy at shoporeos.com.
Well, I mean, you could
right there.
You could CG all
Okay,
that
so go to
easily.
shoporeo.com. Let's see what this thing costs.
I love DJ related toys. Like I
mean,
have.
it could be real. I'm just saying it could also be fake. Like
I have Cubert's.
Is it gonna be
I have
like kinda
Cubert's
like
action figures in my bedroom.
Is
Look,
it gonna be
I remember
kinda like
Cubert.
the whole like the wavy
Wait,
thing?
go back to what it
laser-
says. How much did they say it was?
The laser DJ thing. Is it gonna be like that?
Oh my, $27.95.
and it even comes with a couple packages of Oreos.
When's your birthday?
May
What?
15th. The DJ Mixer by Oreo turns any standard Oreo sandwich cookie into a musical device you can enjoy over and over again. Just place your Oreo cookies in the DJ Mixer turntables to have some fun and mix up the music. Mix over 200 song combinations as you bite.
Definitely, that's pretty sweet.
That's what you should just take
Each
with
gift
you.
item is packaged with care and packed full of Oreo
Hey.
goodness. See additional images for nutrition and ingredients. To receive additional details on nutrition and ingredients, please contact customer care via email at. It's a real thing.
Way to go, Oreo.
So
Just when you thought
now I have to
stuffing
look
is
on
gonna be-
Amazon and see if they have it on there, and we can create a link.
$22.
Paul's about to order a Amazon or Oreo mixer.
Oh, it's $59.99 if you on Oreo or on Amazon.
So what was it, like $20 shipping on Oreo?
This is ridiculous. Yeah. But you can get an Oreo cookie gift set that includes hot cocoa, pudding, candy bars, and cookies for $32.99. You know, that's one thing I'm glad that we're checking into this because I need to see if I can find Oreo pudding.
Oreo pudding.
Jess is at the point where she's kind of starting to eat a little bit.
Yeah.
Like they want her to get more independent and eating on her own eventually, obviously.
Thanks for the cheer.
But all they've been feeding her is applesauce. And she loves Oreos. So the
She
nurse
on, like, a feeding
suggested.
tube at all?
Oh, Mom said $58.95 on eBay is the cheapest. So we could definitely ordering it from shop.oreo.com would be cheaper.
Yeah.
View cart.
You're not ordering it, are you?
I want to see what it.
Thanks for the cheer.
I'm not going to order.
Just see
it.
what the shopping is on it.
Yeah, I want to see what it'll be with shipping.
Now, wouldn't that be funny if everybody's watching, goes on and orders this Oreo mixer and he gets like 20 mixers?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what you should do if that happens though,
Poke them
Biggs?
all up together.
We should throw together like a spin-off with the Oreo mixers.
Yeah. Yes. I'm down.
I'll be the MC. I'm not going to get in on that though.
Down. Why, bro? All you got to do is take a bite and put it back on the platter. It's not like you got to mix
I'm on,
and scratch with it.
I'm on an Oreo diet.
Shipping.
I'm also on a seafood diet. I have seafood and I eat it.
See? You ain't on a diet, bro.
Just depends on
On the diet.
depends on the day, really. Although I killed a
Shipping
couple
and taxes are calculated once shipping address is added. Okay, let's do this.
Washington, so there's like another $15.
Because it costs so much for the Pony Express to bring stuff to us.
Can you just tell them to leave the Oreos?
Standard ground is
Have it?
$9.23.
So, I mean, that's still cheaper than Amazon and eBay.
Dude, we need to do an unboxing with the Oreo mixer.
Okay. We can.
$40.31 with shipping. I think
$41 and some change.
yeah. I'm gonna see how I do in tips this weekend, and I think we'll have to order one next week. Because we're trying to get to the point where anytime we order something new, we do an unboxing on the show, so
That's cool.
We can clip it and put it on YouTube. We
Definitely.
always just forget. We're like, hey, we got something new, and we forget to go live and feature whatever new thing we got. So I can get Oreo cookies and cream, instant pudding and pie filling mix. So I'm gonna have to make Jess some Oreo pudding and take it into her. Maybe she can eat that. Maybe she'll be more excited about trying to eat.
Have you tried like Ovaltine and that carnation breakfast stuff?
Not yet. They're pretty much feeding that stuff anyways.
Yeah.
Like she's got a feeding tube through her nose.
Oh God, those
Yeah.
are terrible.
Yeah.
I'd be like, just give me a fucking steak.
Yeah, me
Yeah, just
too.
throw it in the blender.
I keep picking on her when I'm in there. I'm like, babe, let's go get some macaroni and cheese. Some good macaroni and cheese. Let's go to Montage.
Oh God, I love that.
That's what I was trying to recommend the other day. I'm like,
Dude, Montage, yes, that is. The mac and cheese are fire,
I pick
and
up
the
the food all the
gator
time, man.
bites are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad. I haven't been there lately because my feelings were hurt that they got rid of trailer bites, the trailer trash bites, the deep fried spam chunks.
Oh, that's right.
Thanks for the cheer.
I never was on spam though,
Sean's
so
cheer happy.
I don't miss it too much at all. Actually, I never got down on it for some reason. I tried it several times. Had spam and eggs, spam and rice. Just oh, why? Could never do it.
Oh, you don't like spam and rice?
I don't like spam.
You're such a howly.
Yeah.
Oh, have you had it cooked like lots of different ways? Have you had spam musubi?
No, I haven't.
Do you eat sushi?
I've had Halley spam.
So it's just kind of lightly browned
Just-
in the frying
yeah,
pan?
just thrown on. Yeah, just barely seared, pretty much. Here you go.
Okay, slice it thin and fry it crisp like bacon.
So crisp like bacon. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Just because you said, I'll give it a try. Now, with that being said, like there's really not any kind of carnage that I don't like. I mean, my dad was a meat cutter for like 30 years, so we had deer, elk, bear, caribou at one time, which is just a big deer. Just growing up eating that stuff all the time.
I want to go hunting. Bow hunting. After a bear.
You want to go bear hunting with a bow?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Thanks
Hey,
for the
it's,
cheer.
Hey, Mom, thanks for the cheer.
it's definitely achievable. You might have to sit in a tree stand, though.
Why would I sit in a tree stand?
Wait for a bear.
Oh, you got your $10 in bits, bro. Did you notice that?
The 1,000 bits, yes.
Yeah, you got your 1,000-bit badge. That was a bit challenging. Did it.
Hey, where's a round of applause for that one?
Oh yeah, right here. It'll take a second because I didn't pull up the button. Here it comes. Today, Junior. Oh, wrong button. Shit.
Okay, too late.
Thousy bitty bits.
Yep.
I don't know what Ben Comedy's doing. He's sitting in front of a green screen, and somebody else is smoking weed in front of a really crappy green screen / yellow curtain. I'm not sure. Let's see.
You're checking in to see what?
We're listening to Ben Comedy at the moment.
Well, I guess with his permission, we can watch him on our channel because he did that to us, right?
Sure.
You've got the audio on our channel up too.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
Just mute our channel on your browser. You know how to do that? Go to the top tab.
I got it.
And right click on it.
There you go. Let me make sure I got both of them muted. There we go.
I'll pull his channel up. We can watch it. I'm sure he won't care. I know you're not supposed to watch other people's Twitch shows while you're twitching, but he's not gonna care.
Are you following him on Discord?
No.
Oh, because he has his own Discord.
Oh, I think I am in it, but I never go and look at it.
Guy's smart.
I wonder if he's
There we
on
go.
it.
Between Tesla and Tim Apple, we will be to Mars in a matter of days.
They said by the year 2024 is when we will launch.
All right, so take a watch at this real quick, you guys.
All right.
Yeah.
So
This is the
Ryan,
inside of
so
Flat
this
Earth.
is a
Just watch.
Ben Comedy's channel. He
shit,
hosts a lot of
yeah.
comedy shows around in the Bend area.
Yeah,
And he's a
I have
big.
to take the remote, though. There we
He's
go.
like Funk Shop family.
All right, check this out.
Very
guys.
nice.
Rage said, "Welcome back, Mace."
Hey, thanks.
All right, you guys, watch this.
Feel a lot better now.
Start with some basic questions. The sky is
Oh, you can mute your tab on there.
Oh,
I've got the audio running through here.
I definitely need to get to another comedy show soon. I think the last one I saw was Jeff Dunham.
He's coming to A.
Yeah, he is. I want to go to that.
I would like to see. I would.
Tickets are a little steep, though. I'm not going to
Tickets
lie.
for everything at A are
Yeah.
steep. I can.
But he's worth seeing, definitely.
I can get in on it and try to get some comp tickets. I really want to see the Impractical Jokers. They're coming.
Yeah, dude, definitely. So
I'm a
my
big fan.
when my kids were a little bit younger, they were in New York while they were filming one of those episodes. They got to
really?
meet. Yeah, they got to meet him on the street.
That's cool. See him in action.
They didn't get a chance to be obviously filmed or anything with him, but it was cool to meet him.
But in 2015, this guy, Mark Sargent, posted his flat Earth clues.
You know what? They're gonna get they're gonna get hit, and we're all gonna get hit on YouTube because they're showing something from ABC Nightline right now. Thanks a lot, Ben Comedy asshole.
I am not on board with this.
Oh, it's talking about the flat earther.
Point at it and say, you know what? I think there's some really interesting things on the other side of this.
I wish.
I'm not even sure what side to be on with that.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I mean,
you know, we're gonna go ahead and mute this right now. What do you mean you're not sure which side to be on?
My mind blown at the fact that they show pictures of the water coming off of the earth, but where's it going? And the whole flat earth thing that's this guy's showing on here, like
water coming off the earth where?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
It literally just showed like the end of the world had. Go back on the video. It just showed.
You can't go back on the video.
Okay, so it just showed literally like the water just going off into space, off of the planet. I get where some of them are coming from as far as this and that, but it doesn't mean it makes nothing at all any bit of sense to me whatsoever. I'm not even trying to understand.
Wait. Did you see how big that crowd is?
A group of crazy people would need to shout that.
Out of the internet, with rappers like Odd TV evangelizing to hundreds of thousands of subscribers. No more living on a cartoon ball. And YouTube channels.
Are you serious?
Encouraging skepticism about what you've been taught. For the
That's a cult.
here at the conference,
It is a cult.
it all comes down to proof.
When it comes to science, there's things
Flat Earth.
Yeah, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
I love this video. Something falls to the ground that appears to be gravity. Those are things you can test, right?
But the curving horizon, the sloping sea level, the spin of the Earth, unless you can see.
That's not water coming off.
No, not there. But it literally showed, like if I was to draw a picture on a piece of paper, it literally showed a flat piece of land with water, and the water was pouring off of into space.
But that doesn't happen.
No shit, it doesn't happen.
Look, no, here's the
you?
diagram.
I can make shit up too.
When I said I don't know where to be with this, I don't understand how this is even something that we're even talking about. It doesn't make any sense to me because physics, first of all.
You know who's a flat earther?
You?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Good.
no. Hell no. We all know a flat earther.
I don't think he's truly a flat earther. I think he does it just to he thinks it's cool to get a rise out of people.
I don't know, man.
Fremont might be real, like he might.
Freeman, I think is he
Freeman Belmont.
Yeah, I think he actually.
But Quiz, Quiz and Freeman are best friends.
No, they haven't talked in a long time.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so behind, dude.
No, that's.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, that's Mike. Oh, Mike Reel's friends with.
They're friends. He's friends with both of them.
Yeah. Did they live together for a while?
Freeman, yeah.
Sean and Mike Reel are really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
I know Freeman and Quiz were like.
Dude,
yeah, but Quiz got pissed off at Freeman.
Oh my God!
You do realize that whole what you just said? They're close.
He told me before you got here. He goes, "Well, that's going to be interesting." And so I was like, "What?" So he told
Chloe's
me
my
that,
stepdaughter.
Yeah. He told me the scoop.
But it's all good because Mike and I are tight. Like we talk just about every day. He calls me every day and he wants to check and see how things are going. And I'm always checking on Chloe. She's her knees all messed up, so hopefully she gets better. If anybody or if she's listening, which probably not, but if you're out there, I hope you're feeling better. But they think she might have tore her ACL. So.
If it was true, bro, then what?
I was just trying to. That was weird. No, I love him to death.
And I think he's putting together a studio too right now too. So.
His mic's coming through monitor.
I don't know why.
I don't either.
Check.
Yeah, it's definitely coming through monitor.
Is that better?
No, I definitely hear it.
Still hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it too.
What the funk?
It's because I have that voice.
Makes sense.
That's so weird. We're getting a little bit of popping static sound.
Oh no. That's all right. I can try to stop talking.
One, two.
That's only happened like 3 times in my life.
Where the hell am I?
Do that again.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's not being sent to. Anyway, continue.
Audio box, maybe.
Huh? Did you change something?
I didn't change anything.
I didn't touch anything. I just moved it closer to my face.
Not you.
I didn't change anything.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Why am I getting a volume there? That's weird.
Because you were playing
volume
with.
down?
Huh?
Check 1 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a pause.
They're muted.
Oh, I don't want them muted.
No, I know. I muted it because I was trying to figure out where that sound was coming from.
Question, I don't know. Shouldn't be anything. Nothing being sent.
There's always ghosts in the machine, bro. Always ghosts in the machine.
No sense. 0 cents.
So, what the hell? This world is all crazy right now. Okay, so my buddy Felix, he's in Vegas. He posts this article. Sex robots could be transformed into killers by hackers. Security experts warn.
We covered that on the podcast
Well, I wasn't
a
here
month
for that,
ago, bro.
so I didn't know. Hey,
I know.
You've had those moments where you're behind on life.
Yes,
okay?
yes. Yeah, we did a whole
just remember
segment
when
on
news
sex
was actually
robots and
interesting
the potential.
Dumbfounding. I'm old. What can I say? I don't have internet at home. I don't. I haven't had cable in forever.
I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm just trying to justify to myself
well,
why I've been hiding in a
If you have a day off and you want to come
forever.
over here and just get on your laptop and start to catch up and
yeah, I'm gonna have
get
to.
yourself caught up on life.
I feel like Austin Power has been cryogenically frozen for 40 years.
Like we pay for the terabyte.
Damn, I need to bring my PlayStation over here and update that.
Yeah.
Good lord, dude. Yeah. I started playing Grand Theft Auto again because I had it all beat. Love that game, and somehow my entire file got wiped. And I lost everything, all my money, everything. But the update for it is 19.2 gigs.
Wherever that blade is, I'm not going to find it right now without doing a bunch of tests.
If I try to do that with my hotspot,
it doesn't sound
take
like
a week.
coming through now.
It's just low. I just have it turned down, so it's not as loud. Whatever it's bleeding through, it's super low level. I'm not sure where it is, but anyway.
Whatever.
Yeah. Not worried about it.
It's not that big of a deal anyways. I mean, I don't hear any snap, crackle, and popping anymore, so it doesn't matter.
No. So what's up with Taco Tuesdays? Where's a good spot for that on Tuesday nights?
Lucky's. I mean, if you want good tasting tacos, because they smoke all of their meat and everything there, I say Lucky's. They're not bad at Monkeys, but they're not bad at most bars either.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
The problem that I have with Taco Tuesday or most bars in Vancouver area, they don't keep their menu open the whole night.
No.
Oh, I think
Lucky's will.
Charlie's, I will say this though, Monday nights, that's my spot now for Monday nights because they got the burger bar. It's $2 for a double burger, and that you go and put the fixings on it, and it's like that big. It's huge. With a side of fries.
$2?
Yeah, $2 for the double burger. It's a cheeseburger, so it's a double cheeseburger.
Okay.
And then you can add fries to it for I think another $1 or something like that.
I'll give you a cactus
and
range queen.
I got a 22 of an IPA, and my tab was $10.50.
Wow.
I mean, and I was so full I could barely walk out. I got out of there.
How come we've never heard about that, Sean?
And they do it all day, from open till 10 o'clock.
Sean.
What?
Why have we never heard of Burger Bar at Charlie's?
Burger bar?
You just totally missed everything Ryan just said.
Listen, I'm going to repeat this here. You got your ears turned on?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So Mondays.
Sorry, it's got a crazy message. It's not really crazy, but anyway.
Is
Continue.
it? So is it yours?
Is what mine?
Just
The crazy message.
future baby
Is it
mama
yours?
or something like that. You
I don't
know.
or something. Anyway, continue.
Found out you're gonna have another chitlin. So Mondays over at Charlie's, they have the burger bar, which you get a single burger for $1, or you could get a dual burger for $2, or you can even do the triples. I think for like $3.25 or something like that, or maybe it's still $3. But you got all the fixings and everything you pile on there you want. And then
Where's this at?
Charlie's.
Charlie's?
Yeah. Do you need to know where that is too?
I know where that is.
God damn, you drive ice cream trucks all over Vancouver and you don't even know where Charlie's is.
I do know
Yeah,
Charlie's.
he knows where Charlie.
Okay, just making sure. But it's all day from open till I think 10 o'clock is when they kill the burger bar.
Wow.
And the best part about it is
What day
that
is this again?
Mondays.
Mondays
Okay.
they have the bar sectioned off. You know where they've got the minor section.
Yeah.
You could take your kids and stuff in there too, or younger family people. You know obviously aren't
Is there a
21.
limit?
To how many burgers?
Yeah.
No. Not that I'm
55
aware of.
burgers to go, please.
Well, you have to eat them there. It's a
I was
burger
saying.
bar there, but I'm telling you right
Start
now,
eating there.
they're not like these little rinky. You know when you go to the burger places and they give you this little like thin piece of meat?
That's why I won't go to Burgerville anymore.
Okay,
Because it's like
burger.
paper.
It's like 3 times. One patty's like 3 times thicker than a Burgerville patty.
Okay.
They're at least a third pound.
Third pound burgers.
They're big.
Yeah.
Like I got the double.
That's what we used at
put the
Avenue.
stuff on it. The burger was that big. I had to literally just mush it down just to try to get it in my mouth. Like talking about it's making my mouth water. God damn, it's a good burger.
Fucking Tom.
But I got fries and that beer along with it, and it was $10. You know,
Wow.
like anywhere else in town, I would have went to McDonald's and spent $15 for the same amount of
Yes.
food and not even got a buzz off of it. You know, and it wasn't some crappy beer. I got a really good quality micro brew.
We always, Rage Queen said, I'm hungry. Yes, for some freaking reason, anytime we're on at like 11:30,
And we got no
after all the
snacks
decent
here at
places
all right now.
close,
Nothing. Like I should have brought a
We start
fucking
talking
pizza
about
or
food.
something. You know, like we might have to make a run for the border or something. I don't know. Jack
we
in the
always
Box.
start talking about food after all the decent places are closed.
Who delivers food cheap? Because I know some of these places when you sign up for the first time, you can get food delivered.
Taco Bell delivers Grubhub for free, but
But they
we
probably
found out
charge
last
like
night they stopped
$6 for a
I was at like 2 in the morning.
bean burrito.
Or 1 in the morning.
Well, what time is it right now? 11:30.
Yeah. There's a lot of places you can get delivered right now. You can get stuff delivered here from Portland.
I'm good with that, dude. I don't need to come from Portland. It'd be cold by the time I get it.
Well, it goes in a hot bag, bro.
yeah,
Okay, it's gonna be
really
cold.
not that bad.
It's gonna be cold and moist.
Rage Queen said Taco Bell. She's in Germany, so
Oh, you know what? I've always wanted to go, and someday I'm going to. That's one spot on my bucket list. Actually, it might be
Germany?
like this stop. Yeah, for sure.
She has a crazy accent. Her accent's like
Yeah,
a mix of like
right now
multiple
Taco Bell
places.
Grubhub is closed. Next delivery is at 10:15 a.m.
snap.
tomorrow. We can't
Okay,
order
so
that.
who out there do we know that drives for Uber or for Lyft that wants to bring some food over?
Uber and Lyft don't do food.
I know they don't, but those people are out driving around right now. They
So's
might just be so
He's
inclined to
got a
pop by, you know?
Postmates delivers right now.
Well, I don't know what that is.
It's the same thing, but
Okay.
it's for food.
See, I told you, I'm new to a lot of this stuff.
DoorDash, another
I've
one.
heard of that, yeah.
Uber Food, that's another one.
Uber Eats.
Yeah, so whatever. And then there's
The
Caviar.
Grubhub.
There's
Yeah, there's
delivery
numerous.
guys.
See, I don't have anybody to cook for at the house anymore, so there's no point to grocery shop. I just been eating out, looking for the best places around town each night.
So sad.
I'm not sad about it.
I'm just,
You know how
I'm
much
giving you
food
shit,
I've
bro.
had to throw out because of grocery shopping? It's ridiculous.
You know,
Oh, let's get this. This looks good, and then it never gets eaten.
since we're on the topic, and the only reason I'm going to say this is because we're on the topic. Our garbage can on Sundays and our recycling bin, when I take it out to the curb, has been about half since Jess has been in the hospital.
Because you're not cooking right now.
It's a lot of it. A lot of it. I'll be honest. It's not that we're not cooking. It's that we're not getting like
Yeah.
takeout 3 times a week. So all of those takeout containers going in the garbage can.
Yep. Start adding up.
And there's not half-drank Pepsi cans all over the house right now. Because Jess has a really bad habit of opening a Pepsi and drinking half of it. Like,
Oh.
I've been trying to find the miniature Pepsi cans, just to get under her skin. I'm gonna start stocking the refrigerator with the Pepsi minis and be like, look, if you don't finish, you don't get another one until you finish the last one.
I want a life in Taco Bell when I get back to America. You want to live in Taco Bell?
Want to live in a Taco Bell store when she gets back.
I mean,
yeah, that might last
we have a
about
photo
2 days.
of somebody
They
who
got a lot
lives in
smaller.
Taco Bell
If
store.
I wanted any shit out of you, I would squeeze your head and wait for it to
Have you
dribble out of
noticed
your ear.
the Taco Bells just keep getting smaller and smaller too on the inside? They're just less and less places to sit because everybody's just whipping through, grabbing and going.
Tom,
or you got a screen.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do, Tom. Tom's whining right now because he wants us to play his clip. So I'm gonna play his clip.
Why? No, don't play his clip.
No, we're gonna play his clip, and we're gonna talk about how stupid it is.
We're gonna make fun of it.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have a picture.
I don't even know. I don't even know who Tom is.
He is one of the.
Damn it! Where's that Taco Bell?
Not that you know.
Where's the Dougie Taco Bell picture?
How come I can't full screen the fucking thing?
Coming to you live.
Oh boy. Here's Tom's corny clip. Ready? You
I'm ready.
Coming to you live.
Hate
from
it.
Not the Coup, but Seaside, Oregon. It's Funk Shop TV's Tom. Want to say hi to everyone who's going to be watching the show tonight.
In the
That's
dark.
out there. You
In the
crazy
fucking
shit. I
dark.
can't see shit. Here's the beach walk.
Where's your
Here's the
flashlight,
room.
Tom?
It's not bad.
Was that porn on the TV?
Live from Not
In the dark.
So Tom. Anthony said, "What the fuck is this guy?"
Hey Tom, you need a better phone, my friend.
Anthony wants me to open up Discord. All right, I'm on it.
I'm surprised you didn't have Discord open.
There you go.
already.
Well,
What the fuck was that garbage, man?
Yeah, that's a good question. Tom, what is that garbage, man? What is this trash? So Tom is bragging because he's got a boardwalk room in Seaside. But guess what? What day of the week is it?
Monday.
Monday?
No, it's Tuesday now. Yeah,
Tuesday
almost Wednesday.
night.
Yeah, that's even worse than a Monday.
So you're a Tuesday night in Seaside on the boardwalk on March 12th.
And I didn't.
I mean,
You're not balling, bro. You're not balling.
But there was nobody else in that video either. So is he solo?
He is probably down there by himself. He needed. Yeah, look. He said $10.
Hey, if you want
$10.
if you're trying to get,
Did you go down there thinking that you were gonna find some hot beach babe? that you were gonna
$100
go
later?
shack up with, bro.
Hey, sometimes it's sunny in March.
In Philadelphia.
those
Well, yeah,
gummers.
that too.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Except for when it's not.
I'm trying to find.
They're like, doesn't everything in Seaside pretty much shut down at like 6?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Especially
when
on
everybody
the
goes to
weeknights.
bed.
Yep.
Because everybody's old there? Yeah.
Yeah.
He said jerking it in style. Tom.
Well, at least he's aware of it.
I guess. I mean, if you must find something to give him credit for, I suppose that's
It's his awareness of his...
that's one thing.
That Taco Bell picture.
Oh, God.
Yo, you haven't seen this?
No.
Are you sure?
No, I have not.
Oh man. Okay. That's about to change.
Anthony, what are you doing?
I can't see any of that.
Did you did you get lost? What are you doing?
I'm playing video games. What's up?
Did you get lost? What are you doing? Are you not high anymore? There it is.
That was like yesterday, man. That was fun. I had fun. I only remember
This
part
is
of it.
this is somebody who
So-
lives in Taco Bell. The picture I just sent to the group.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not even
Oh.
sure.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, you got a Type-C or USB-C?
You should probably post that or show that picture on the screen so that we can all see it. So that you're not.
Okay, there it is, you dick. You don't
I
even
still
understand.
can't see it because I'm like 5 seconds behind.
Dude, you know what? The perfect song for that caption would be like Wrecking Ball.
It says the Dougie Crane game after a few
Oh, it
double
was Dougie.
chalupas.
Okay.
Boxes too many.
Hey, those nacho fry boxes are.
That's what happens when you live in Taco
I heard they're
Bell.
not good at all.
I love those fries, man. They're amazing.
Tacos.
Anthony, why don't you bring us some Taco Bell, bro?
Because I don't like Taco Bell.
And that has what to do with whether...
I was about to say the
I
same
said bring
thing.
us some Taco Bell. I didn't say you had to eat it.
what
Tom said I
benefit
hear
do I get
Anthony.
from
Yes,
that?
you hear Anthony. Anthony is Discorded in. If you have Discord, you can Discord in too.
Don't tell him that.
You think he's going to be able to figure out how? Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that.
Taco Bell.
Come on, Anthony.
Great minds think alike, apparently.
Will you bring us some Taco Bell, bro?
That
What
picture
do I get out of
is
it, though?
fucking hilarious to me.
What the fuck do you want?
You know who that is, right?
Huh?
I don't
You know who
want
that
anything.
was?
I don't think he
Just
knows who
wondering what I
Dougie
get
is.
Oh. Dougie
The
is
guy
an
claims to
individual
be a DJ.
He wheezes when he breathes, like
Hi, Tom.
going to the bathroom is like an exercise to him.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does he get like cramps in his wrist too?
I mean, bro, he used to work
Oh,
for me.
good. He's not in here. I thought he was in here.
Rage Queen said, "Bring me some Taco Bell."
Yeah, Anthony, go bring Rage Queen some Taco Bell.
What's it gonna take?
I'm not bringing any. Taco Bell to Germany. I just want you all to know that.
What?
Okay,
So
well,
rude.
how about a few blocks away from your house then?
But then I also have to drive to Taco Bell, and that seems like a lot of extra work that I don't want to do.
It's a few extra blocks.
Right?
You and your whining.
Why doesn't Sean just Postmates it?
Tom is not jerking himself.
We tried. It's too late for some reason.
It's not too late to Postmate. You keep going to Uber.
Oh. Well, then Postmate it.
Wait, so who's this other guy who I've never seen before?
Don't worry about it. He's your replacement.
He's your replacement.
I was you for about 5 seconds till
I
you
feel
figured
like
it
I
out.
probably deserved it after
He's
last
blacker than you.
I'm a lot
Yes,
older,
Rage Queen.
apparently.
Definitely.
Everybody's blacker than me, Sean.
We will definitely make a Taco Bell run when you get here.
Don't give me credit for being that because I'm like 2 shades from transparent. I haven't seen sunshine in a
Yeah,
while.
but so like my skin's black, but everything under my skin is translucent.
Oh, so you're Tiger Woods.
I think whiter.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool.
I'm pretty
I got
sure
the picture
I've only
painted.
said the N-word once in my life.
Oh, how dare you!
Yeah, exactly.
Tom, we don't care that you're in the shower, bro.
So hey, that brings up a good question I have for anybody that wants to answer this one too, because I was out doing karaoke last night. I'm not going to say where,
Why
but
not?
okay, I was at the Cascade.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Guys, stop for just
So
a
what?
second.
Well, just in case
Your mic is being really weird, Mace.
that's all your fault, Sean. What you got going on here?
I don't know.
How's that sound? Can you hear me now?
No.
It might just be my fucked up
very-
voice, because
No. It's like popping. It's making popping
Oh.
noises.
Where is your phone at?
right here. Yeah, my phone's charging. That's probably what it is. Is that better?
No, because now you just sound like you're underwater.
Can
Yeah, basically.
you hear me now?
I mean, I can always hear you. You
Okay,
just
just making sure.
don't sound great.
Well, that's a compliment.
You just
No offense or anything.
Oh, never any taken.
you just
Okay, cool.
you just
Because I was
don't.
trying to be very offensive.
Son of a
Well,
gun.
then fuck you. No, just kidding.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, now?
Is that better?
Whoa.
Talk again.
Testicles 1, 2.
You might just be really close to the mic, too.
Is that better now?
No,
Yeah,
that shouldn't
there
matter.
we go.
Well, I thought I was supposed to have it in my mouth.
Not in your mouth, near
Oh,
your mouth.
okay, good.
I learned this the hard way.
Oh.
What do you mean? You still haven't learned it, asshole?
I don't stick it in my mouth anymore. Now I just sit really far back away from it.
There, try.
That's great.
Go ahead.
How's that?
Why do I have stuff?
Better.
Oh.
Anyways,
Man, you guys are not hitting your diversity quota today.
Well, bring us Taco Bell, and
Yeah.
you could tilt the scale.
come on, let's make a run. Make a run for the
I
border.
don't think me being there would give us our Mexican diversity higher.
But the Taco Bell will.
Hey, I might be slightly
See?
Cherokee. I think I got a little bit of Cherokee in me, so I don't know if that counts or
Yeah,
not.
I'm 50% Cherokee.
I'm mostly German and Irish, but I don't speak any German. I just like to drink beer.
I don't think
Rage
being
Queen
German
wants a
gives you any
picture of Tom in the shower.
No, not at all. It doesn't.
Whoa.
Well, that's
Whoa.
what we're in the chat.
I see. So, Tom, Rage Queen wants you to send her a picture of you in the shower, apparently.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
do it. Don't do it. Wait, no. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
But don't post it here, please.
Unless it's a
Because
picture
we don't
with
want to see
Dougie.
it. She does.
Yeah, you're.
Why would anybody go to Postmates for pickup?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
You,
Why
yeah,
you wouldn't just
so you
call
can
them
spend
or
more
just
money?
go in?
Yeah, I'm
Just the
on
name alone,
Postmates
for
right
some
now. You
reason,
can do
just
delivery
doesn't
or
sound-
pickup. What's the point of doing
When
pickup?
I heard
Do you
first heard
have a
Postmates, I
Postmates
thought it
account,
was like
or
a
did you just
escort
sign up?
service.
No, I've had one, but I've never used it.
You might still qualify for a promo thing.
I'll check my email.
Just use Philly D's thing.
Yeah, Phil at checkout. PHIL.
It's the $100 free.
In delivery,
snap.
delivery credits
Delivery.
for
Yeah,
7
free
days.
delivery
So you have to use $100 in 7 days. You're ordering a shitload of fucking food.
That's all right. Fifth meal, you know?
5th, 6th, 7th, and 12th.
Hell yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, you know what? Dad bods are in. I don't care what anybody's saying, but all you muscle guys out
skinniest
there.
guy that's ever been on this podcast.
Hey, listen, I haven't not always been.
That's fair. He is the skinniest guy who's ever been on the podcast.
Yes,
That depends. How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah. Well, I
Short
know
and
how tall Biggs. I'm looking at him.
I'm short and fat.
Oh, okay. Well, you're right. Then I might be. Well, I don't know. Rainey's. No, never mind. Too many. He's got. Hey, I wasn't always like this. Stress is a hell of a diet.
Free delivery through midnight. I can get that right now?
Yeah, it's not midnight for another 18 minutes.
Promo code Colton.
Hey, let me see how much. I think I got.
Who the fuck is Colton?
I don't know.
Weird.
Whoever's getting us food.
Fuck that guy.
What should we order?
What are you ordering?
I don't know. That's what I said.
Like,
what should
what
we
are your
order?
options? Just wherever.
Taco Bell, apparently.
Yeah, dude. I already know what I want if we're doing Taco Bell. Either the gordita box or the $5 boxes. That's like the perfect amount of food. Although my appetite's starting to dwindle a little bit.
Is that because we were talking about?
So you want a cravings deal?
What's that?
Oh,
that
these
'cause we were
guys are cheaters, man.
What? I want some Taco Bell.
I'm looking for the box, but it's not on their list.
Well, while he figures that out, before I forget what I was saying about the whole karaoke thing, the girl up on stage, they were singing "Today Was a Good Day," and she dropped the N-bomb up on stage, and everybody kind of clowned on her in there, but she was like trying to act like it wasn't.
It was part of the song, right?
It was part of the song, right? And you know, from a karaoke standpoint, obviously,
I'd tell her to.
seen that happen a lot, but
I'd tell everyone to fuck off.
See, we used to. So in season 2, we used to do this thing called Rap is Literature.
Yeah.
So
I tried that.
I would read popular rap lyrics as if it was poems, and I would say a disclaimer and say, look, if there's words that you don't want this big fat white guy saying, don't put them in your lyrics.
You know, I think that the criticism was kind of unnecessary for it, but for the most part,
Oh, if people were criticizing somebody for singing a
they were kind of like clowning
karaoke
on her
song,
for saying. They were clowning on her for saying.
I'd tell
that-
everyone else to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, on Postmates.
She only said it one time, too, you know.
On Postmates for Taco Bell, they don't have the box deals. They only have the standard menu.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably put in the box deals as custom, because people put in custom shit all the fucking time. So all you have to do is put in the custom section.
Well, in that case, I mean, I'm not even worried about it. I'll get a couple like cheesy bean and rice burritos or something like that. Those are good.
You like off the dollar menu?
Whatever. I eat cheap. Hell, you get too much of the beans and
Oh, cheesy bean and rice burrito with $1.29.
Thank you,
yeah,
Rage
cheesy
Queen.
bean and rice burritos are good, but they have the chicken and rice burritos for like $2.29 or something like that.
Dude, quit saying a bunch of different stuff. I'm clicking on them,
I
and then you
said
say, but they have this, so I X out of
chicken
it.
and rice burrito.
We just make it. We have.
Hey, mate.
Yo,
Were you at OT tonight?
no, I was at work.
Where the heck were you doing karaoke tonight?
That was last night.
That was last night at Cascade.
It was last night.
Pay attention,
Sean, what do you
dildo
want,
brain.
bro? They have a cravings deal
I-
for $6. It's a
Here, I'm just
Chalupa
gonna-
Supreme.
I'm just gonna come over there and look. Because right now I'm more of a visual.
Bro, it's not pictures.
Well, I can still see the words though. I can read, right?
Nope.
I can still read. Okay, bye.
Are you leaving?
No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's
That's
probably
That's what I want right there.
All right.
Taco Bell menu.
Do you want any sauces?
Are you
Mild?
Good.
postmating on your computer?
Yeah, because you won't bring us Taco Bell.
I love how
what do you
you
want to
turn
drink?
around to talk to him.
I just noticed that. You literally turned around to talk to the speaker.
I did.
That was cute.
That just happened.
Yeah, you did. And you're not high. You're not high.
I'm not anymore.
I was high last night.
Choose your protein?
Oh, I mean, beef, right? Isn't that what they do? No,
Seasoned beef?
What's the difference?
I don't know. Fuck.
It's on the chalupa. I've never done this before.
Choose taco. Crunchy, soft, cool ranch, crunchy taco supreme.
Just a regular crunchy is good.
Okay.
I'm not picky.
No special instructions?
What's the chalupa? Is this it? So no tomatoes.
No tomato.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't.
I love tomatoes.
What the fuck is Chipotle?
Your face.
Are you kidding me right now?
It's really not
A
that
little bit.
good.
Do you ever leave the house?
Not enough. That's why I'm here and not there.
I'll get
Sean.
Chipotle's is either your saving
What do you
grace
want?
or your colon cleanser.
Yeah, I've never eaten it.
Give me a 7-layer burrito.
In a combo or just the burrito?
But he wants it to have 9 layers.
Just the burrito.
Okay.
And let's do a double XL grilled stuffed burrito steak.
Man, it takes forever to add them to the cart in here. Rage Queen said, I hate y'all. Okay, so
What do you want, Rage Queen?
It's okay. You don't have to live in America. You don't have
double XL grilled stuffed burrito with steak?
Yeah.
All right.
It sounds to me like she might actually would want more pictures of like Taco Bell Grande.
No, she wants pictures of Tom.
Do you want any
Just
sauce?
send her a sexy picture of
No.
some senators. I got 7 on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Or actually, add a free one of those freezies thingies.
Those freezy
Sounds
thingies.
cold.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Frutista.
Yeah.
and an caramel apple empanada.
They probably won't have
Calm
that.
down, guys. It takes when I click add to cart, for some reason it
Never
takes
mind, don't
forever.
worry about it. I don't want my empanada to be the reason why we don't get our order.
They usually
So you
don't
want a
have
very strawberry freeze, an Airheads blue raspberry freeze, a Mountain Dew Baja Blast freeze,
Ooh.
Skittle one.
Skittles.
Airheads
I
blue
don't see
raspberry.
Strawberry Skittles.
I think they're done with that one.
Yeah, they don't have it
That
on
was
here.
It
the
was on the
strawberry-
menu last night.
That wasn't
It's
Skittles,
not
that
on.
was the Starburst.
Like I said, everything.
What's there?
They have a very strawberry freeze, or an Airheads blue raspberry freeze, or a Mountain Dew Baja Blast freeze.
It's whatever the strawberry one.
Very strawberry. Okay.
I love blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry is like the best flavor.
Definitely one of the best.
Cyberbullying.
Definitely.
Cyberbullying her because we're ordering Taco
Because
Bell.
we're ordering Taco Bell and she can't have any.
Oh, hey, another spot for Tuesdays. Human Bean over there by
I'll
Goldie's.
start posting your picture on here.
They got those 32-ounce Rockstar drinks for $2.50.
Just kidding. Huh?
Where?
Human Bean over there, right in the same parking lot as Taco Bell and Goldie's over off
That
Fort
sounds
Plain.
racist.
Shut your face.
Okay.
The 32-ounce Rockstar?
The 32-ounce Rockstar,
BFC?
the big one for $2.50 every Tuesday.
Not the tall 24 with the
the
lid.
big one.
The BFC.
That one.
The big fucking can.
Yeah,
This is
I haven't seen those
This
forever.
comes in this, and you can put whatever
Oh.
flavor. But it's literally like, no, they literally put one of those whole cans in there. It's Rockstar with a little bit of flavoring for $2.50. 32 ounce took me the whole entire day to drink that.
That'd take me 10
That would
minutes.
take. Yeah, it would take.
Rage Queen said, "I'll block you everywhere."
Well, I had a monster before that, so
We love you.
I didn't want a heart attack.
Don't block anybody.
I think one time on the podcast I drank 7 or 8 Rock Stars in a row. I was just like,
You're like Kung Julio.
I was about to lose my mind.
We've done that before, yeah.
Or you send yourself into a sugar coma.
Your brain starts to
Me
hurt.
and Paul both did that with like fucking fruit snack thing, not those pies.
Oh,
pies and cookies.
Oh, dude.
That was
you know those sugar
horrible.
pies
Yeah,
that
you
you
go
get.
into, like a diabetic coma.
Oh, fuck, we
literally did.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to be
wake
able
up
to eat
craving insulin.
10 packages of grandma, the 2-pack grandma's cookies,
Yeah.
chocolate chip,
Oh God.
plus 10 of those chocolate pudding snack pies.
I ate 5 and 5.
He ate 5 and 5
And you
and he
weren't
tapped
even
out.
high?
So I was like, okay, I was
on the ground like
carry
quivering.
The torch.
How
And
the?
he ate the other 5 and 5.
And then I was on we were both in the living room like, oh, don't ever fucking do that again.
No thanks.
Never.
Diabetic
ever,
coma.
Ever do
And
that
the shits for
again.
like 3 days too. After that, probably.
I was fine like a couple hours later. It took me a couple hours for my body to like deal with
Paul over here is lactose intolerant, so
it. That doesn't.
What does that have to do with anything? We weren't drinking milk, dummy.
they're chocolate cookies.
You think there's that much chocolate in those
Believe it or
fabricated
not, there's
things?
very, very
don't
little
know.
dairy in most of that crap.
Yeah,
There's
very.
a lot, if you look on a lot of the wrappers, it'll say like non-dairy. It doesn't have to be dairy for it. They can use like dairy alternatives.
But they're grandma's cookies.
Okay.
Your mom is a grandma cookie.
Hey, sometimes you just have to make
Wow,
a
that is
sacrifice for
fucking
some shit
racist,
that's
you
good, you know?
asshole.
How is it racist? Your mom is a grandma cookie. How is that racist?
I
Explain
said
that
so.
logic.
You
to
should
me
take that as a
just
compliment
once.
more than anything.
Just go for it. I'm
Like if somebody called my grandma a cookie, I would be more happy about that than her calling him like a skanky slut or something like that, you know? Your grandma's
Man,
a
your
silverback
grandma's a
whore.
cookie.
If you were calling my mom a treat, I might be pretty pissed.
Well, I wouldn't call your mom a treat. I don't even know your mom. I don't actually wouldn't say that to anybody respectfully. But if it was to come out of context, if somebody talks shit about my mom and they know my mom personally, then they're gonna get their faces beat in. But if they don't know who my mom is, then I'll just be like, whatever, you know. My mom will kick your ass. You have no idea.
My mom would beat your mom up.
Yeah, I had that bumper sticker on my bike.
Oh, I believe that.
My mom's dead.
Oh.
Dude,
I
Well,
love
thanks,
this.
way to
fucking
fucking bring some
asshole.
silence to the room right there.
He just let the air out of the tires.
Jesus. With a fucking machete.
That's what I do.
I love how he said my mom is dead and then starts cackling.
I mean, she is, and the reason it's funny is
sociopath.
because it's true. Not like in the way it's funny, but
It's funny because it's true. It's funny because she's dead.
not because she's dead, but because she's dead. If that makes any sense.
It absolutely does not.
That
Thanks for
sounds like
playing.
the same thing you just said twice in a row.
I know. Like so when I bounced through the walkie, so when during the walkie talkies, people be talking and like the bouncers be talking back and forth over the earpieces,
Mhm.
and like occasionally someone would make some stupid joke or someone would make some like your mom joke or some shit. Like I remember I said something, and then a bunch of people were like your mom, blah blah, and like this is like right after my mom
goes
died.
to college.
I was like, my mom died like 2 weeks ago, and they're like, it
Where
was
do I
just
put in the
dead
fucking
silent
QR
for like an hour on the radio.
Everybody just shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little too soon for that.
Just because you thought it was really funny.
No, I didn't think it was
You know,
funny,
it-
but I knew it was. I knew they weren't like trying to target me, and like it was just more of a reactionary kind of joke thing that they did. So it wasn't like it wasn't some situation where I thought they were being mean on purpose. They just didn't know, and so
They just hurt your feelings accidentally, I guess.
I mean, that
no,
was
they
the
didn't hurt
thing.
my feelings. I just knew they weren't trying to, so it didn't hurt my feelings.
Oh yeah, Sean doesn't have feelings. That'd be
They don't ever go for your dad jokes, you know, because it just doesn't sound as good.
because your
Like
dad.
your dad.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's like your dad.
Anthony, your dad, Anthony.
I'm fucking triggered right
Your,
now.
your dad's so short when he sits on the curb he can swing his legs.
My dad doesn't have legs.
Well, that sucks.
So his name's Bob.
His name's Dan.
I
This
get
doesn't
it.
work.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Paul.
Uh-huh. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Yep, that's the joke.
Are you stoned again, dude?
Not yet.
He's working on it.
Why do you think I'm not coming over? Because I don't want somebody to have to drive me home again.
Will you bring me some? I'll give you a ride.
I'll make you walk. Why do I have 2 microphones here?
This is my last edible, guys. I'm really sad about it.
I'm not gonna lie, but if that other one was blue, the caption on that would be wonderful.
One of them's blue raspberry.
No, but I'm talking about the balls that is in Deuce's mouth.
Oh, I'm talking about my edibles.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
So I just made some cupcakes. I think I still have about 3 cups of butter in my freezer.
Oh, Rage Queen's bringing it down. Why do we keep talking about dead people?
We're talking about cupcakes.
Because you started this, Sean.
I didn't start anything.
$34.81 for the total.
You laughed about your mom being dead. Well, not really laugh. It was more like a snickering chuckle.
It was more of like.
So if you get $100 in delivery fee credit,
Phil in there for checkout.
No, I put Colton.
Did that work?
Yeah, it gave us free delivery.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a special thing. You use Colton before midnight tonight, and you get it for free.
What's my damage? I think mine was like $6 or $7.
Put the extra towards the internet bill. Yeah. The cable bill.
$342.49.
Where's your cable bill money, Anthony?
Yeah, where's your contribution, asshole?
Sitting on the desk, you dicks.
Where?
That camera.
Oh, really? You want to go there, bro? You really want to go there?
Yeah. That doesn't
Go where?
equal.
What doesn't equal what?
If you want to play that.
What are we playing? I'm confused.
You're like, you donated the camera. I donated the mixer, so.
Yeah.
All right.
So percentage-wise?
I'm just going to exclude myself from this conversation because I haven't provided shit.
Yeah, Mace.
Except some smiles.
Where's the cable bill?
Yeah, I don't think I like your tone. I'm taller than you.
Maybe. I don't know.
They put a temporary authorization hold on my card for $42.71.
What?
Sweet.
Yeah, it's a percentage above whatever, and then they. Yeah. Because like they don't know if there's going to be a change to like an order. Like oftentimes, like you'll show up for a delivery because I do Postmates. You'll show up for a delivery and they won't have certain items. You gotta swap stuff, add stuff, take stuff away. Like things can change.
Right.
You know, I haven't played this game while high yet. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't.
Oh, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm waiting for this edible to kick in.
Waiting for this edible to kick in. You're becoming quite the stoner, dude. What's up?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm in a fuck ton of pain, dude. Leave me alone.
So that 10 milligrams doing you good, huh?
I take 2 normally.
Woo!
And I do a lot of CBD stuff, but you know.
Like a lot, 0.5 milligrams.
Yeah.
No, like actually a lot.
Micrograms. He's picogramming.
Like
I licked
5 picograms.
50 to 100 grams a day.
I didn't realize Tom said at least I'm not alone.
Oh,
I
he's
can
alone.
take a photo of him. He's not alone because somebody else is taking a picture of him because we just got this picture.
It's probably his gay lover, clearly.
Is he still by himself? No, he probably set his phone up and did this whole thing. You know? You can do that, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's smart enough to do that.
I don't think he can't figure out how to do that.
Maybe he called for housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
What
Come take my selfie.
Why does he have a giant arrow pointing to his dick?
He doesn't even know, I'm sure.
He's obviously going to the pool.
Why isn't Ben Comedy in here, guys? Somebody message Ben Comedy and tell him to
Wait, is he's in Seaside and he's wearing shorts right now.
There's your picture,
I'm gonna
Anna.
Run over to Ben Comedy's chat and tell him to come in the chat real quick.
Yeah, all right, you have fun with that.
Well, I'm sure he's live on his own talk show, so why would...
He gifted me a sub.
Yay!
I don't think he's even live. Oh, no, he is. Never mind.
He is.
Yeah, we're still trolling him. Let's see what he's got to say.
Both of us? We were trying to get you guys to join us. Okay, hey,
Oh.
we will talk off air. thank you everybody for watching the show.
Oh, he's just
Thank
finishing
you
up
to
now.
everybody that threw us bits. Deuce, thank you for those.
Hot Pinky
Funk Shop,
420.
shout out to Funk Shop TV. Everybody go give them a follow. Funk Shop TV. Thank you to everybody in Halo's chat. Take it away.
I like the background.
He's creative with all of his little background things. Do you know what he uses? Does he use Streamlabs too, or does he use something else?
Guys, bye.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
How's he?
All right, Scott.
Oh, so
it's been nice talking to you, buddy.
Why didn't they raid us?
I will tune in for your stream.
Raid, dude.
Rude.
Raid us.
Oh, of course.
What a dick.
Next time stream this, Scott.
I was gonna rate
You know
your
what?
page, but then I got high.
I am getting high. I am getting high.
You're eating edibles, okay? Don't brag about that.
But why can't I brag about that?
Why am I doing that, dude? Seriously. You're eating edibles.
I think everyone does that.
I don't have my joint. I'm not very weed savvy.
He's not. He's new.
That's okay though.
He's new to this whole weed thing.
That's okay. You sound like a virgin. It's okay.
I'm not a virgin.
Not a virgin on that. I'm talking about a
new.
weed virgin. Okay.
He's definitely a virgin.
I'm not a weed virgin. Just no. I definitely can't be a weed virgin because I was definitely high on air last night.
You were high on. Oh, you. Okay.
He was here and he was high.
High on air, not high on air, but high on the podcast.
Possibly both.
What?
Pie on the Hodcast.
Pie on the Hodcast.
Pie on the Hodcast.
Pie on the Hodcast.
Dun, 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 da. Back
So
on
how was your thingama? What's it?
The fuck are you talking about?
Is Ben Comedy in here now?
Not yet.
Oh.
Do you have like a crush on him or something?
No, I'm just very maybe a little bit. There he is.
All right, what are you bozos up to?
Bro, why didn't you raid in? I was so getting ready to. If you would have raided in, I was gonna do the truffle shuffle.
Oh no! I was Halo and I were planning on gaming right afterwards, so
gotcha.
I'm hopping over to I'm gonna go live again in about 2 seconds.
I see.
You should stay in here and bring him in with us.
Oh my
And
god!
then
Anthony, shut up.
different conversations going on at once.
So I told him that might be a possibility, and that I was going to talk to you guys first.
What?
But here's the thing: if we are joining you, we will still be playing Dead by Daylight in the background.
I don't care.
Oh, that's not even. That's a zombie game. That's a survival game.
It's yeah. Sort of.
Don't listen to Anthony right now. He's a little edible.
Yeah. Careful on that 20 milligrams, Anthony.
Hey, it's more than I'm used to.
So,
Baby
Ryan,
steps.
what up, buddy?
Not much. Just finished our episode. So you guys were watching. How much did you catch? All of it?
We watched the Flat Earther segment.
Or part of it,
Okay.
anyway. We were yelling at the screen.
Yeah, we were like, "Oh, this fuck!" It makes us mad every time we talk about Flat Earthers.
Oh my god. And did you catch the clip of Turtles All the Way Down?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to send this to you, and you have to share it with your channel.
All right.
Are we gonna get banned for
and
sharing it?
everybody watching.
Real quick,
No.
Tom. So Tom has been messaging us in our Funk Shop TV chat, and he decided to take a random trip to Seaside, and then go live, or do a video of him on the boardwalk at Seaside at like.
He was bragging that he was at Seaside
11
on
at
a
night.
Tuesday in March at 11 p.m.
But then he sends me this picture. So if you got this from Tom after he was bragging about being in Seaside, what would you think?
Hold on. I don't.
He's looking for.
I know it's
cheap
going to take a
escort.
minute for pop up. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's there.
Warm.
Ah, there it is. All right. That is weird. What is happening here?
Thank you. We're trying to figure that out
Yeah.
too.
Hey, but look, he's got his rainbow bang, his unicorn bang.
Is that
what?
Yeah, Bang's got this new flavor now. It's like unicorn piss or something like that. I don't know.
Oh.
Unicorn
the
something.
can.
Unicorn juice, I think is what it's called.
So, is this a digitally added arrow, or is just he...
We have no idea.
I actually hope that he's
It
just
looks like
holding that to his stomach.
It looks like
Right?
a piece of paper.
You know what's even more funny about it?
does.
Read
It
his
looks
shirt.
like a half-folded piece of paper.
It says,
It's
"I will
kinda
make," and
annoying.
then there's an arrow pointing at his junk.
I will make my junk. K.
Yeah, I do not know.
All right, thanks, Tom. Good to know.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it.
When the comedian is stunted, you know you got a problem. Tom, lay off. Whatever it is, you're
I definitely
sniffing.
don't think he's getting laid is the thing.
Yeah, probably not. Now, you know, if he went, he's like, hey, let's go get a boardwalk room in Seaside. Yeah.
We want to know the worst case scenario.
Go ahead.
Is that he sent this thinking, I'm going to make these guys look at my dick for like 20 minutes.
Well, that would be best case.
He's got a pretty good point there, though. Actually, I haven't stopped staring at that fucking yellow arrow for some reason.
Right?
You know, no Romo or anything like that.
I keep expecting something to pop up from that arrow.
Right? Yeah.
Well, like a zombie face to pop out on the screen and scare your ass.
Yeah.
Something.
That was actually a video the whole time.
Now I'll show you. We'll show you the video that he sent us.
I mean, it
Oh
seems
my
like a little
God.
bit of an over-exaggeration on the arrow size, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, who's not going to miss that, right?
Coming to you
Here we go.
live from not the coup, but
This fucking shit.
live from not the coup, but
See, this is when I would be...
Seaside, Oregon. It's Funk Shop TV's Tom. Want to say hi to everyone who's going to be watching the show tonight. That's the ocean out there. You can't see shit. I can't see shit. Here's the beach walk. Here's the room. It's not bad.
See, really what Tom needed to do is like try to rustle up at least 2 or 3 other people that were still awake at Seaside and make them scream in the background when he did that, just to make it a little more interesting.
Somebody made Tom a pizza and laced it with bath salts.
I hope that's the case.
THC bath salts.
And then, not just that, and then stole his kidney.
Stole his kidney.
That's the wrong coast.
That was definitely the wrong
part.
beach. Definitely the
part.
wrong beach.
Yeah.
Do we need a longer beach?
No, you just need to head closer down towards the border.
I said the wrong beach, not
Or
the,
the
short
equator.
beach. Who said anything about
No,
long?
I was talking about Long Beach. Thank you.
Bro, eat another muffin.
Long Beach, August.
Snickerdoodle.
Have more muffins.
Snickerdoodle, whatever
I
the
feel like Anthony and Tom together is like 2/3 of what the fuck is it, those characters, the old school comedians.
I will pull up a
Penn and
picture of
Teller?
Anthony and Tom together right now.
Which ones?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking
I
of
know
like
who he's talking
sketch.
about, by the way. The
Ones that do the baseball sketch.
Larry, Moe, and
Three
Curly.
Stooges?
That's the Three Stooges.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I feel like
my
Anthony
brain-
and
think of
Tom.
their
What
are
is the
2/3
baseball
of the
sketch?
three.
The baseball sketch, you mean the Who's on First
Yeah,
sketch?
but that wasn't them.
That's not fucking Three Stooges. That was Laurel and Hardy, you
Yes,
dipshit.
Laurel
I
and
mixed
Hardy.
up those two in my brain.
Laurel and Hardy.
Oh,
Laurel
so
and
it's
Hardy.
you that mixed them up. Because I'm like, Anthony, you're fucking dumb.
That's the same time as like Charlie Chaplin. It was all.
I was
silent
thinking
film.
about like because that was the same era, right?
Yeah, same era.
Three
Pretty close.
Stooges is quite a bit newer.
No, I'm talking about Charlie Chaplin and Laurel and Hardy. That was the same era.
Charlie Chaplin was
Before Laurel and Hardy.
quite a bit before Laurel and
Right,
Hardy,
but it was
too.
still during the silent film stage.
Either
How
way,
could
I was
Laurel and Hardy be during
before
silent
I
films,
was
bro?
alive.
You heard every bit of their skits.
Then maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. No,
They're all
you know
before
what it was?
times.
Laurel
They're all
and
dumb.
Hardy-
No, you know what it was? Is that they played some of those Laurel and Hardy movies at
Uncle Milt's.
Uncle Milt's.
Yes.
During the organ playing. That's why I always thought that they were,
Yes.
silent. So in my defense, I was kind of right.
I get what you're saying.
Hey, did you
Now
want
here's
your-
a picture. I found a picture of Anthony and Tom hanging out together.
oh god damn it!
Totally Anthony. And obviously, that one's
my
Tom.
Can't see it. Oh god.
fucking movie was
That's
great.
Tom.
Oh,
And
that's
that's
hot.
Anthony because this guy's got the fro going on.
All right. Well, at least I get to be the smarter of the two. I'm okay with this.
There really is no smarter of the two. They're both pretty fucking dumb.
That's why they call him Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, but which one's dumber? let's be real here.
That's definitely debatable, but they're both pretty
You, if
stupid.
you're sitting there trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb, I'm high.
What are the chances we're gonna hook up? Like 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance? No, there's not. You wouldn't play those odds at a casino.
I mean, you might.
I mean, people play those odds
$1
at Powerball every day.
I was just saying, people play those odds constantly,
I got my Powerball ticket. I'm not gonna lie.
and they pay more than $1.
Hey, you can't win if you don't play.
Yeah.
That's the
But
exact reason why
never
people
put
play.
money into it. You are winning.
You know, at least you're not those two idiots from like New Jersey or something like that went and dropped like $75,000 a piece on tickets, thinking like, oh hey, we're a shoo-in. They didn't win a dime.
Actually, there was it a couple years ago. There was a point in the lottery was so high, you could actually guarantee yourself a win because you could buy all the combinations of numbers
And still come
and
out
still
with
come
money, yeah.
still like double
But
your
how
money.
did they not make that happen? Because this was when
so
the
big
it was
companies
It cost like
yeah.
$500 million.
So the reason why because there was companies, big corporations considering doing it,
This fucker pulls a donut out. We're waiting for Taco Bell.
and
Surprise, surprise.
But the issue with that is how many other
if somebody else won, or a couple of people would have won, you'd been
money.
fucked. You just built like shitloads of money, and you just end up.
So I mean, you think about it, do you keep when you buy lottery tickets? Do you like keep all your big giant friends on the back burner as like your bouncers that you're gonna hire to protect your ass from when people find out you won?
I think Paul's my biggest giantest friend.
Literally speaking.
Both literally and figuratively. I don't know what figuratively is there. There is.
Well, you're calling me large. You're saying I'm your biggest friend. That was a fat
You
joke.
are. You are. No, you're my tallest friend as well.
Speaking of big people, did you see what happened to Tiny?
Did he get fucking wrecked?
No.
Is he actually tiny now?
Oh. Did he get arrested?
Sure did. Ding, 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 ding,
What,
ding.
are we gonna
ding.
see this? Are you gonna put it up?
Yes, I am.
His
What did this
mugshot.
fucker do this time?
Hey,
Or
Cap.
remember when they jumped out of Russell's truck and beat up the guy because they thought the guy said "fuck Trump" to their Donald Trump flag.
Black guy? Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that.
Well, they finally caught up to him, and both of these guys are now in jail.
Wait, Russell's in jail too? No, I saw
No.
Russell posting today.
Rage Queen said, "I'm in love with my sandwich." I'm in love with my sandwich. No, Mom. From what I understand, he did get picked up. Mom said not arrested, but just charged. So,
Well, if he got
2-star.
charged- He had like a fucking warrant for his arrest for
2-star Proud Boys hit with felony assault charges for Portland attack. The charges mark another new low for the group that hit plenty of them. 2 prominent members of the far-right Proud Boys men group have been charged with felony assault over a 2018 attack on a critic in Portland, prosecutors announced on Tuesday. Today, police have already arrested one of the Proud Boys, Donovan Flippo. See, Mom, told you. The other Proud Boy wanted in the case. Oh, Donovan's the guy that used to be security at Walmart. He used to be a Walmart security guard.
Fuck that guy.
So Donovan got arrested, but Tiny has not yet.
Wasn't he in the group for a while too?
The other yes, he was. The other Proud Boy wanted in the case. Tusitala Tiny Toise posted recently on Facebook that he's in American Samoa, although he said he will return to Portland to face his legal charges.
No, he won't, fucker.
The arrests mark another blow to the Proud Boys, a pro-Trump men's group created by conservative provocateur Gavin McInnes that requires its members to abide by various rules and initiation requirements. Why do I have a sliver? Ooh. Like I'm gonna really...
Squirrel!
Something's irritating my finger. It's probably a glass cut from digging around in the car today.
Yeah, you've been killed with that, man. That's not no good at all.
Yeah.
That's probably Trump. Trump's inside your finger.
Other members of the group were arrested last year after an attack in New York, and McInnes himself quit the group shortly after that. The charges against Flippo and Toise, 2 of the Proud Boys' most visible members in their frequent clashes with left-wing activists in the Pacific Northwest region, date back to June 8th, 2018 attack on a liberal critic of the group. According to police reports, Flippo and Toise were driving around Portland in a truck bearing the flag emblazoned with Donald Trump's face. A man on the street, Timothy Ledwith, recognized Toise and taunted him about losing his sandals in a previous fight with left-wing anti-fascist activists, Willamette Week reported. In response, Tuis and Flippo got out of their car and pursued Ledwith. Tuis, who was wearing an Antifa removal service shirt during the incident, later told police that he punched Ledwith in the face. Pictures of Ledwith taken after the attack show him with a bloody nose and lip. Tuis and Flippo were arrested a few days after the attack, but released without facing charges. The men were finally charged via sealed indictment by a grand jury in late February, 9 months after the assault. The decision not to charge the two Proud Boys last year frustrated both liberal activists and Portland politicians, who have watched the city become a battleground as right-wing groups like the Proud Boys launch controversial demonstrations in the city to bait anti-fascist activists. Tuis, in particular, has become a hero to some of the far right for his role.
Hey, look at that. Taco Bell's here. Hey, you should bring the guy in and put him up. Thanks for getting here so quickly for our delicious high cholesterol diet.
Delicious, quote unquote.
Hey, what's that site called?
What?
Postmate?
With it's Postmates. Postmates. Do DoorDash too.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, thanks Postmates for fucking up Biggs' order.
So just complain, they'll give you your money back.
Will they really?
Yeah, just say everything was wrong.
Except
better than fucking Uber Eats about it, that's for sure. I mean, it's hard not to be, I guess. Oh, you know what? Fucking Postmates fucked me over that one time with my pizza.
What?
Remember when I ordered that pizza from Round Table and they fucking gave me a light cheese pizza?
It's bad because like you probably tell you probably
having a hard time carrying it all.
Well, his Social Security probably is not enough to pay his bills. He's having to do everything.
there's a lot of old people that do this.
Well, hey, I will tell you this. That box is great. So I appreciate him for his
holy shitballs. There's a lot of food in
his
here.
civil duty, because you got 3 starving people here. I mean, I wouldn't say starving. I'm not gonna go that far, but I'm pretty damn hungry.
I'm starving, he says lyingly.
I'm just...
This one's mine.
I don't know,
Anybody
man.
else ordered a double XL?
It hurts my feelings.
You have the sauce on there?
Yeah.
No, Tiny was not arrested. Donovan was. The fact that there's an elderly man delivering Taco Bell after midnight, and I was trying to bring the food in here and set it down so I could go back, and I figured I had to sign something. You don't have to sign a receipt or anything?
Nope.
How do you tip them then?
You can tip them on that. Log back
the
in.
app.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him a good tip.
Well, yeah. Here, I'm gonna throw.
Cause that's crazy, man. I feel bad for the guy.
Here, I'm gonna throw 5 on it.
I think. I'm not sure if it's this one or this one.
Cause I'll tell you what, I'm really pleased that I didn't have to get off my ass and get in my car and drive down there and pick all this stuff up myself.
I'm really pleased that you didn't either. I'm also really pleased that I didn't have to.
Alright, so.
Yeah, well, I'm not that pleased
I
that
think
you didn't
that's
have to.
Yeah, fuck you too.
A couple spicy tostadas and a couple tacos.
There's sauce in that bag?
Oh, yeah, there's some in there.
Mild?
Rage
Coming at you.
Oh, shit.
Coming at you. Coming at you.
Sauce flying.
Are you now a ballpark peanut thrower?
Popcorn peanuts. Popcorn peanuts.
Called it.
Okay, where do I go to tip this guy?
Just go back into your app. Oh, it should prompt you. I've never seen what it looks like on the computer, so.
Order history, maybe?
I'm sorry, Rage Queen.
Are you guys eating in front of her face? I'm not
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
You know what'd be better? You should do like some slow-mo. Send it to her.
Man, I wish all of our fans were as loyal as Rage Queen. Who even though she hates us, still watches us.
No, she just hates you, Anthony.
I mean, I know she hates me, but she hates all of us. She just said I hate y'all. So, pretty sure you assholes are included in that.
But can't you order a beer and smoke a cigarette in a McDonald's in Germany?
Probably.
You used to be able to.
I'm sure there's things you can do there that you can't do here, and vice versa.
Oh shit! She just flipped the table right at our faces.
No, seriously, my buddy was stationed there, and he was in a McDonald's. He took a picture of him smoking a cigarette, drinking a stein of beer, and eating a fucking Big Mac.
Well, ask her. Ask her what can you do?
Hey, so what are the rules in Germany, like fast food joints, as far as like cigarettes and alcohol? I can't see whatever pops up there.
Yeah, you can. It's on the chat on the
yeah,
right.
I can't read that.
Oh. You can do it on your phone, too.
Blind as fuck. No, but I'm about to actually add my monthly subscription to Twitch stream. Subscribe to Funk Shop.
It's like, I think,
$6 a month.
is it that what it is?
$4.99. Oh, is it $6?
$5.99.
Oh, wow, they went up. That's some horse shit.
It's all good.
Dude, I can't figure out where to tip this guy.
Check it out. Another subscriber. Thanks for subscribing to Funk Shop TV.
Hey. Thanks, Mace Man 360.
Boom.
Who I assume is you, but you know.
No.
No ice.
Nice. Hey, anything that I can do, on the reel, this man right across, well, I guess on the screen he's going to be to the left of me.
To the right.
Biggs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, all right, he's on the right.
Stage left.
He's still on my right anyway, I guess. Whatever, anyways. Always been a good guy, always been real. Always helped out anytime he can, and has always looked out for the better, and I got mad respect for Funk Shop. Have always for years. Even like the little collabos back in the day.
Can somebody tell me who Mace is?
I can't even hear you.
Like, I need a backstory. Oh, I need a backstory on Mace.
Backstory.
We'll pause this for a minute.
My company's.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
I have a DJ company too. I do mostly weddings, private events, but it was mostly karaoke for years. Almost every bar in Vancouver and most of Portland. I haven't done that for a while, but Biggs and I have done some stuff like, not that it was anything like spectacular, but the Avenue, when we were over there for a short period of time with O and drinking. I was drinking Red Bulls and vodkas right from the Red Bull can. That was some crazy shit, but
It sounds like crazy shit.
always been a good group of people that always look out for each other.
So I guess when you're ordering Postmates through the computer, a pop-up is supposed to pop up, and sometimes it doesn't, so you have to log out and then log back in. Oh. But I can put the app on this computer, right?
Yeah, either that or your phone.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if Microsoft phone. Like, I don't know if they're keeping up with their app stuff.
You don't know if you're straight. Is that what you just said?
Something like that.
It's
Download
okay.
the Postmates Fleet app. Is that what it is?
Fleet is what I use. I think.
Postmates food delivery.
Yeah, you don't want Fleet. Fleet is like my access as a driver. Okay. You just want Postmates.
So the correct answer is yes. You want to drive for Postmates.
The what?
Although I don't know if your gas mileage would be worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have. It's part of our for our ice cream trucks. We don't use those. We don't use the ones that just plug in.
I am going through
We use ones that you actually have to hardwire in. Because I don't want people to be able to pull them out.
Laying on my bed, taking up a lot of
space. We have them buried in
Anthony,
our dashes.
we don't care about your dog.
Well, that's rude. He cares about you guys.
You're too loud. I'm bringing your volume down. Bro, why are you breathing so heavy in the...
That was me moving it, sorry.
Like, you are breathing extra heavy. What's going on? You alright?
Me?
Yes, you?
I don't think I'm breathing extra heavy.
Well, watch the playback on this. For some reason, you're like...
No, what that was me moving the mic because it was really close to my face. So I was pushing it up, and it was breathing over at the same time, so...
By the time I get this fucking tip to this driver, all of my food is going to be cold as shit.
You should eat your food and then tip him.
Look, I want to get it done.
Depending on how good it is, of course.
Before I forget.
I don't think he has any control over the quality of the food.
It's disgustingly delicious.
Oh, he doesn't, but that's not the point.
It is the point. Don't be a dick.
Never mind. What'd you say? Don't be a dick to me?
Yeah, meaning tip your fucking drivers.
Anthony, like, yesterday he was trying to claim that he's some big asshole, like he's proud to be some big asshole. But you know what, Anthony? You're not. I'm calling you out right now. You're not.
What?
And you know why I say you're not a big asshole? Because
I don't
you're a
believe
fucking
you.
sissy. You are... Bro, you cannot... Don't even act like you're not fucking soft.
That doesn't make me
soft as a flour bag with a hole in it.
I don't mean like you're a super sissy. You're just semi-sissy.
I'm a semi-sissy?
Anthony is thinking of becoming a cuckold.
Are there different levels of sissy?
They couldn't give us any forks. I'm gonna be like, who was the fat guy in the Bam Margera show that died?
All that time. Oh, well, actually, it's not the driver's
The uncle. Uncle Vito. He's dead now.
Yeah, they fucked with that guy.
That actually is the driver's fault.
Oh, now you don't have to tip him.
But he went through the drive-through.
Yeah, I know. He's supposed to ask for it, but because I know better because I've been doing it for a long time. Those are things I ask for.
But this dude's old. Maybe
Right,
you're
Bubba's
just
coming!
Aha, there it is.
You found the tip?
Yep.
Just give him just the tip.
Where's Ron when we need him to give just the
It's
tip?
taking him like 20 minutes to leave that tip. I'm almost down to dessert.
I kind of really wanted Ron to appear and be like, ask and you shall receive just the tip.
All right, I gave him a $15 tip.
That's literally gonna make his night.
Yeah, I hope it does. Like I said, I feel bad for the guy.
He didn't give you sporks.
Guess what? We live in. There's a house here. There is silverware here.
Yeah, but
Talk about being lazy.
Sporks, man.
If you're complaining, you're like, I'm not giving tips because I don't have you didn't bring sporks. Even though there's forks 6 feet away.
He's like, I'm not changing the channel.
Saves me money.
See, I thought about ordering the Oreo DJ toy, but no, I'm gonna tip the elderly man that just delivered us Taco Bell at midnight instead, because he deserves it. People that old should not be having to drive food delivery places at midnight.
I mean, I don't know if it's a have to thing.
What?
Do you think he'd be doing it? You think he's doing it because he wants to?
Oh, that means that
He didn't look like he wanted to be doing it.
What's happened in events over the those last 4? So like sub
the cost of living,
11 bits,
Social Security,
100
basic
bits.
Social Security.
So it'll show
for
like
one person
donations. It'll
cannot
show
cover the cost of living
all
for
that
one
stuff.
person.
Social Security is stupid. We need to revamp the entire system.
Yeah, especially so old folks like us can actually get some of it.
Yeah, it's pretty common to see like DoorDash and Postmates drivers that are 50 plus.
Yeah, my neighbor's across the street.
I'm never
like
ordering
an
again.
IT guy or something. He's in his house
Huh?
all the
I'm
time.
never ordering again.
Why?
I'll just go get it because
Because he doesn't want old people driving food. They'll just drive other people's food.
to my bleeding heart, dude. If I keep getting elderly people, I'm gonna go broke tipping them all the time.
You don't have to tip them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just tip them a couple of bucks. That makes a difference. Like if I'm getting like $2 or $3 a thing, cool.
Yeah, but for all you know, any more of these
I'm
days,
pretty
you
sure
can't
most
go buy
Postmates
coverage.
drivers
You
don't
might
actually
think you might be
expect
on a
a tip.
fixed income, but
I mean, they obviously
could be
you
running
should
hose
tip
on the
them,
side
but I
or
don't think they expect it.
Bro, I can tell by looking at he is not.
Okay.
He is not.
Or you see what kind of car he was driving?
Like I thought I had to sign something and was gonna have to like write in a tip and sign something. So I turn around as he's saying thank you and closing our door for us.
You can give them cash tips, right? Though.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
give them cash tips.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but
You should have opened the garage and invited them in.
Just probably
Yeah, old people love podcasts.
Yeah.
Little known fact.
People will be hiring him all over the town. They're like, yeah, I was just on. Hey, send the old guy. That'd be tight.
someday this podcast is gonna get to the point where we're actually getting a lot of people watching it and getting a lot of donations in. And guess what we're gonna do?
Donate
Almost
to old
every
people.
day.
Fix Social Security.
Get
Eat
people.
Taco Bell and tip drivers $15.
We're gonna order Postmates every single episode, and we're gonna give fat tips to whoever delivers it.
And get fat.
Okay.
Yeah, just have them come in.
Hey, I want to go to that one. That was back on. That's mine.
Wait, maybe
give 'em
we could
$100
get people to pay our Postmates for us.
I mean, I'm sure we can. If we had 75 viewers right now that all saw the fact that we felt so inclined to help an elderly person that's delivering Postmates, so we tipped him $15, there'd probably be 15 people that are dumping $15 donations on our channel right now.
Yeah, just make a little like donation bucket or something, be like for the delivery drivers of the golden years.
Yeah.
And we have to invite them in too. And we can see if we can keep them on camera long enough, we can get, okay guys, how much do you guys want to donate to our delivery driver today?
Right.
Yep. How many girls out there want to send our delivery guy some fun pictures?
You got a picture?
Probably you, Sean.
Probably.
She needs to subscribe to your channel so she can get the cactus emoji. So every time you reference Sean, you got to use. See? Thanks, Mom. Mom contributed $3 to the tip.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
You're looking at Mom.
So do I have to leave for 3 minutes? Is that what's going on?
Did she say I'm tipping
You
Anthony
do
to
not
leave?
You do
I
not
don't
hate
know.
me.
Generally, that's just what I expect.
No, she just cheered 300 cheers, which
Oh,
is
see, I'm
putting
playing video games.
$3 into our Twitch account. Because she's supporting the fact that we're supporting people that are having to work.
Rage Queen says she hates us.
I bet she's been saying that for like 3 hours.
So mad.
Yeah.
If you send these pictures to my Facebook, I
Hey,
can
what
put them
do
on
you-
the screen.
Yeah, here's a close up of my burrito.
Open your mouth. Hold on. Hold on. We'll make this official. We'll make this a thing right now. Boom.
Burrito.
Here goes.
Wait, is Taco Bell actually like? Do people actually like Taco Bell? Is that a thing?
You know, when there's not a whole lot of options.
That's not what I asked. Do people
She
actually
said, "Oh, thank you, Mace." She appreciated that.
You're welcome.
Michael, you want a spicy tostada, bro? I ordered a couple. These are my favorite thing at Taco Bell, and it's off the dollar menu. How sloppy everything.
Their dollar menu is actually back to being somewhat of a dollar menu again. They got a little
When you
that 30 cents on there.
you put that close up of the burrito to the camera, my mom said Trump's mouth.
Oh God, no.
We just ruined it.
I'm not even done with that burrito. Now I am.
Now
Thanks.
nobody's eating the rest of the night.
Now I'm gonna eat my Crispito.
Thanks, Mom.
Rage Queen said she'll share her last sandwich with you, Mace.
Aww.
Oh, how sweet.
So back to Anthony's question. How long have you and I known each other? Can you put a timeline on that?
7 minutes, 32 seconds.
Who, me?
You.
Wait, what was my question again?
Anthony.
Well, Anthony was you asked where Mace came from, right?
So it's been let's see, it's 2019. 15 years maybe? Yeah, about 15 years.
Oh.
But not consecutively like every day.
That's like
or anything
almost
like
as
that.
long as I've been alive.
But definitely a lot of like ins and outs, but always staying connected some way or another.
Mace has been out in the bushes spying.
Yeah, I've been deep in the bush, you know. One of the hands.
Wait, hold on. How come I haven't been aware of him in the bushes spying? I spy in the bushes quite often.
Because you're not worthy.
You're in a different bush.
Oh, okay.
You're a bushwhacker.
Neither one of us is named Ashley.
You guys are both terrible.
Hey,
at
actually,
spying.
Anthony, if you want the real answer to that, I've been married for 6 years. Okay, like pretty much took me off the map. Living off the grid to social society. Now I'm not. I have no more handcuffs or shackles. Ladies, I'm free.
Can you hear him?
Is Mace drinking them both?
No.
Well, I mean, I'm
Listen,
glad you're
Baja Blast
free.
over here.
Don't date this girl named Ashley.
I lost the soundboard that way. Fuck that.
Oh, I lost part of my back that way.
I lost a 16-channel mixer because of some asshole handing me a beer.
Yeah, don't spill things on this board.
I didn't think of that.
You know how often people
Hey, I
come
put
into
the toilet
people
seat
come
down
into this
too,
podcast
ladies.
and we're like, oh god, they just don't think.
I keep my drinks
Hey,
over
I've
here.
never spilled
Like if it
anything
spills on the
in
laptop,
my-
I'll be far less mad than if it spills on this.
Yeah. I think you're gonna be mad either way, though.
I'd be pretty pissed if someone spilled.
Yeah,
some
but
stuff
this
on my
is
laptop.
a lot easier
But not
to
as-
replace than this.
Not as mad as he would be if somebody else spilled something on it.
Yeah. When you do it yourself, it's not as bad.
Yeah, it's like, nah, that's my fault.
Oh, it's cool, man. And then when they leave, that motherfucker, I can't believe he did that. I was gonna get money from him.
I guarantee, if you spilled a soda into that board right now, Sean would not say that's cool and wait
Sean
for you to
would
leave
kill
to say
Oh,
something
no.
bad about it.
No, I know that. But if it was on his laptop, he might.
Michael, are you gonna sit down with us and hang out, or you just like?
Yeah, if somebody spilled anything on my laptop, they would not live till tomorrow.
Says the guy that lets his dog shit all over his laptop on a regular basis.
It was dog fur. There was no shit on it.
At least I can put this on payments.
You
That's the only
just got
benefit.
that thing, bro, and it's already like trashed.
It's literally dog fur. There was nothing else.
What?
Hey, good looking Shadow Wolf LBC in the building.
Woo!
Who we won't say is sitting at the table with us right now.
Because you can't see him.
Technically, guys, according to the Twitch rulebook, you're not supposed to be involved in chat in a channel if you're on that channel.
Oh, he's not. There's lots of things in the rule books. Doesn't mean anyone
what?
follows any of the
Well,
rules.
I'm new to this, so I didn't know that either. I don't even know if
Don't
I
worry
was
about
or
it.
not. I just went on
Wait, what did you just say? What rule?
No, you're not. There's not. You're fine.
Technically,
different
if
rooms.
you're on a
Different
show
places.
like this, you're not supposed to be involved in the channel. Like if you're the subject matter, you're not supposed to be a chatter.
What?
But you're not the subject matter.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, they're going to revamp the rules for people that are doing podcasts and just chatting type stuff. We're up to
kind of
how are we up to 10
fucking
viewers
rule
at
is
12:30
that?
at night?
11.
Woohoo!
What
Because
kind
we're in
of fucking
Vancouver.
rule is that?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for
We were
watching.
like 15 or 16 a little bit ago.
The number of people that our percentage of Vancouver audience is probably 30%.
Way in the way.
Are
Rage
we
Queen said,
including all of
"Hey,
us?
Shadow Wolf." What?
All right,
I mean,
so-
our
Many of us are watching.
outside cast members viewership.
Got it.
It's a lot less local than
It's more
we
international.
would think. Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
a
we
lot
got
of just,
Germany
like,
on the wire right
Random
now.
places, like a lot of really weird places.
She's killing sandwich.
New Zealand, Germany.
Yeah.
England, Britain.
Yeah. What?
Finland?
Yeah.
So yeah, bucket list. That Finland's on my bucket list.
Mine too.
I think that's Finland, right? The Northern Lights. Wherever I got to go for that. I don't even care.
You can see some badass Northern Lights in Alaska.
You can see Aurora
I have seen
Borealis.
badass.
I've heard that, but there's a hotel that's
places.
somewhere out like New Zealand or somewhere out there. That
It'd be pretty sweet to have sex underneath the Northern
you get
Lights.
to your room and it's a big glass ball ceiling, and you literally sleep underneath the Northern Lights.
Go to
Out in the middle of, like,
Greenland.
Snowy wilderness and shit.
If the conditions are right, you can see them really bright from here.
Rage Queen, you want to go to Finland?
I've seen them here. I have
I've
seen
got
them.
a Galileo telescope, so next time you can kind of see them.
I've seen them with the naked eye here.
I've never seen them here.
Rage Queen's going to London next
I
month.
was a kid, but I remember it distinctly. What?
Rage.
Oh, that would be cool.
Am I invited?
That's dope. I gotta tell you, Mom, I haven't touched that burrito since you said that. Just so you know.
So the best places to see the Northern Lights, number 1 is Alaska, USA, the Aurora over Alaska. Number 2 is Northern Canada.
I can go to Alaska, even with my felony. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I stole child support.
I snuck into Canada.
Even though you had a
Oh,
felony,
you can't get a passport if you're behind on child support either? Wow.
They like to take the driver's license for that shit.
You know, I knew that.
Well, I mean,
No,
how
seriously.
far
can't get a
behind
passport
though?
if you don't have a driver's license.
Because I'm always behind, but that's because my daughter's mom prefers it that way, which is fine because I just pay them like 8 months at a time. It's
Finland
easier
is
for
actually
me
number
and
5
them.
on the list.
$10,000 payment in child support, and 2 months later, I got my court dates mixed up, and I didn't go to court, and they literally arrested me while my daughter was in the front seat of my car picking up from school. Over missing a court date or getting my dates mixed up.
System is fucked up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, county's disgusting. That is the worst.
Trust me, I know. I've been there.
God.
Yeah, nobody. No, yeah, fuck Clark. But
You don't even know. Be quiet, Anthony.
why do you think I don't know?
I highly doubt you've been in jail.
Go to a lice place. And get
I
lice
have,
after 11.
not in Clark, but
I do not believe you've
6
been
to
to
10
jail,
months,
Anthony.
somewhere there.
I'll tell you guys a story later.
Well, mine's so low, they don't
when
even
we're
give a
not
fuck.
on air.
Yeah.
But I have.
Because my daughter's mom pissed off the court system so bad, they're just like
Rage Queen's
pay
gonna do a
whatever.
video call when she goes to London. In front of the big clock.
Well, you know, this whole city, as far as that whole dad scenario, is fucked up too. I won't get into big detail about it, but if you don't have your name on a birth certificate, you don't mean shit to that kid, pretty much.
Yeah, when it comes to
Damn shame. Damn shame.
And my daughter's mom pissed off the courts because she kept being a cunt to the judge and everybody involved during the whole process, and I was like going out of my way to like do everything I can to be kiss ass basically from the beginning.
You were being nice to them,
And she got what she wanted, right?
Nope. Well, I mean, she still gets
She
child
wanted or
support.
got what she deserved.
She still gets child support, but she doesn't get anywhere near what she quote unquote wanted, which was unreasonable. But yeah, I kind of got lucky because she was being stupid, like extra stupid, at the time.
Yep. Next step.
But
is,
yes, the system is fucked up.
I gotta find a good lawyer. So if you're a family court lawyer out there, hit me up. I got a divorce to squash and a custody battle to fight.
I'm a divorce lawyer.
Shut up, Anthony.
Okay, I
I'll be
almost
whatever
believed you
want
for a second,
couple
man.
bucks.
But I don't know that I can even take you serious as a lawyer.
I mean, I can be pretty serious, guys.
Prove it.
Seriously, smoke
Prove-
20 milligrams.
Is that 30 milligrams when you get serious?
40.
40. Oh. God damn, he's a high roller.
40
I think the cupcakes that I just made a few days ago were probably sitting at about $100 a piece. So that's about enough to make your eyeballs roll backwards. You eat one of them.
I don't have eyeballs.
You don't have eyeballs?
Not anymore.
Or you don't have balls?
I didn't use them very often, so I cut them out.
Yeah, dude, you walked yourself right into the best little scenario possible.
What?
We were talking about you not having balls or eyeballs.
Oh, what are those?
I don't know. You might have to ask your ex. She'll tell you what they are. Or where they are.
I have her blocked.
Well, then good luck finding them.
I know where she lives, but I'm not going back.
They might be chilling in her coach.
I'm gonna tag her right now and tell her to come in.
Break my fucking back again.
They're chilling in the Michael Kors bag. Isn't that where most of
Also, she might accuse me of more things that I'm clearly incapable of doing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear in this state that you should always have some kind of legal advice before you get hooked up with somebody. Like find out what you're gonna lose. So I'm seeing this girl. She's great, but I just got a few questions. Like, if you get married, what's gonna happen? Yeah, don't marry her.
Oh, I'm not getting married. Fuck that shit.
That's what I said 2 times ago.
It doesn't matter really. After a certain amount of time, you're pretty much the same thing.
You know what?
No longer a thing. Common law marriage does not exist in Washington State.
Yes.
Thank God.
Nope. But you can make yourself believe that it does, because I promise you right now, the moment that you say I do and your name goes on that paper and you pay for that fucking license,
Yeah.
your balls go into a vault and you never see them again until you finally say, you know what? Bye-bye,
paid my
bitch.
balls in 4 months, so
I mean, that's not gonna happen to me. But
That's something you don't necessarily want to admit to people, especially on air.
I mean, it's not my fault. I mean, it's not because I'm kind of fat.
Rage
That's not the
Queen
point.
says she has weird pictures.
Send them.
Of what?
She's never using dating apps again. I got weird pictures.
Well, yeah, that's
probably
because
from
they're always
weird
some
dudes.
fake ass.
From weird dudes.
Yeah,
No, from weird chicks.
they're coming from their basements and their mom and dad's houses.
I'm wondering.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Do you not put the lotion on the skin?
No,
I'm getting too many visual elements about your life, my friend, and I don't even know you. It's a bit disturbing.
Do you want to know me?
No, well, I don't. That depends. Can I seek legal advice and get back to you on that one?
You may not.
All right. Maybe we should stick with a radio relationship, and that's it.
No, I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll be right there.
Then you better bring me some fucking Taco Bell.
You already ate Taco Bell.
Hey, bring Biggs the right drink. And bring some weed.
That would require me to make
Just for me.
stop. I'm already
Bro,
high enough.
Mace, how many Facebooks do you have?
Too many, apparently. Okay, so there's one on there that still shows the avenue that Derek started up, and I can't delete it. It literally will not go anywhere. It's like it's embedded in his Facebook somehow. Then I have 2 other accounts that I use from time to time, but the one that's got Ava and me on it, that's the most current account. The other one, when I'm hanging from a tree, don't worry about that one.
Yeah, don't worry about him running or hanging from that tree. That's fucking weird.
Are you jealous?
A little bit.
I'm hanging upside down, shirtless over a river.
Oh, that's easy. I thought you were like hanging by one arm.
Well, it doesn't even matter because I'm tagging you in the singles group that I started that
nice.
we're all a part of, but you're not. So it's
Cool.
the tag's not going to go through.
Well, I'm single now. That's good.
Yeah, I might as well add you, but
Oh, I got tagged.
duh. Duh.
I think people still think I'm asleep. I said I was going to bed and then I didn't.
Jesus.
Good night.
I really don't want to. I'm having fun.
Maybe you didn't eat enough edibles.
No, not tired yet.
Got all that talk though.
Look, our viewers are jumping up again.
Hey, if anybody's out there with a cartridge that wants to drop it by, I'll be happy to take that.
Talk about edibles and our viewers to
what?
go up.
A cartridge.
For
Pin. A pin.
a vape?
Yeah.
Is yours dead?
No, it just has the wrong kind of juice in it.
Oh.
Well, now that you've posted this in the group, can I talk
need
about
some
group
tea-
stuff?
I need some teas. Yeah, you know what? We could talk about it now because that shit's legal. It's weird to talk about it, period, but it's legal. You know, whatever.
We talk about it all the time.
You go buy
That's
a
all we
box
talk
of wine
about.
and some weed, and you're good.
Yeah, what else would we?
Hey, is it legal to smoke weed over in Germany, Rage Queen? AKA Anna.
It is if you don't get caught.
Hey, you know who I want to know what happened to, but like for scientific purposes, and I'm kind of curious if she got murdered.
Lorena Bobbitt?
Alana.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
was
What?
too.
What? I was actually thinking about her the other day. I'm like, I haven't seen anything from her in forever.
Yeah, I'm kind of half expecting her to have just been murdered. That dude is fucking creepy.
What do you know anything about her?
What are those religious like cults? What do they call them?
Colts?
Colts?
No, I know, but she went and joined a
Commune?
kinda. What's the word I'm looking? There's another word I'm looking for. God dang it! Taco Bell always fucks with my brain cells.
She's a Scientologist.
I actually believe that.
It's legal, but I live next to the Netherlands, and there it's legal.
Oh,
it's super legal in Netherlands.
So it's like, so everybody in Germany is still getting high just from secondhand smoke billowing over from the country.
If you're
next
in the
door.
Netherlands, I think it's illegal not to smoke weed.
Listen, so you know how everybody had the misconception that Canada's weed's been legal for, and obviously we know that it is now. But I was in BC about 15, 16 years ago.
Yeah, when I lived in Canada, it was legal for like a year and a half.
But it's decriminalized. But I'm not shitting you. I was down there during the Cannabis Cup, and this guy, it was my girlfriend's birthday.
The what?
And I had this
Cannabis
little tiny,
Cup.
it was like a Cheech and
Soren
Chong,
High
this
would be
little
there.
Pinner joint, and this guy's sitting next to me with like this mountain of weed, and he's like, "What are you guys doing here?" "Oh, it's our birthday." "Oh, well, here. I'm not gonna smoke this." He was one of the judges, so they gave him all this. So he literally rolled us up a stick like this and made us sit there and smoke it with him. We couldn't find our car. We lost it, and 2 officers gave us a ride back to our car. Clearly
And then
knew
let
we
you
were
drive?
blazed, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll show you. We'll help you. You know, can you tell us kind of where you parked?" I'm like, "A parking garage?" There's like
We're
9
really
parking
fucking
garages
high.
within a fucking 2-mile walk radius. Right? But it was Hastings Street, and some guy told me you could go and knock on a jukebox, like play a song on a jukebox, and some dude will come out and sell you weed. Like they had all these underground ways of doing it now. Now they're finally, after 25 years of being decriminalized, it's legal there. I wonder what they're doing with themselves. You know?
So I kind of want to.
Well, and then that doesn't make any sense because nothing's changed. Like it was.
But that's like getting married and staying in common law marriage.
Right.
Me.
Guys, I want to take bets. Who votes that she got beat up at least once by now?
I don't even know who you're talking about, so I'm not going to chime in on that.
So last time I was in BC, I was with Snoop and the East Siders.
Ooh.
And we were playing an arena show.
Here's a nude somebody sent her that she censored it for.
No.
Lovely.
Well, that depends.
It's a dude.
Is it? Oh, fuck that, dude.
But it's like it's censored.
Because she was talking about dating apps, some weird
Tell her we're
pictures she
eating
gets.
Taco Bell and we
We should invite her into the singles group and see what happens.
She doesn't live here, ding dong.
I know, but there's also other people who.
So, anyways,
Hey, you've seen Road Trip, right?
I was.
Or Euro Trip?
We were at the arena. We did sound check, and then we had like 3 hours to kill.
Bending sex.
The bus wasn't going to go back to the hotel. So if we wanted to go back to the hotel, we had to commute, get a cab or whatever. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm in BC. This is second time I've been here. I'm just going to walk around and talk to people. I'm walking around, and we go to this convenience store, like Minute Mart across the street, and I've got my backstage pass on. Everybody in the store was like, what do you do? Are you a sound guy? Are you an engineer? Are you a manager? I said, no, I'm a DJ. I'm the opening DJ on the tour. As soon as I walked out of the store, they couldn't do it inside the store because apparently it would break the law. But as soon as I walked outside the store, everybody was handing me weed. Like, here, try this and try this. Hey, can you give this to Snoop? People are done. They're like, can you give it to him and say it's from Carlos or whatever, So by the time the show started, I literally had about 3 ounces on me.
Oh, I believe that.
And I just went back to the bus, and they had an ice bucket that didn't have ice in it. I just lifted up the ice bucket, and I went to throw it in there. There was no room. Like, we had to shove it in there because everybody else who was with the tour was getting weed from everybody, too. It was weird. It was bizarre.
Yeah, they had a spot down there called Amsterdam Cafe.
Yes.
And you can't buy weed in there, but you could literally buy everything to smoke weed, all kinds of pastries, like everything. It was a Dutch bakery, pretty much. So, nothing was consumable as far as, infused. But you could go sit there and smoke all day long, play chess, cards, whatever. They had a patio outside that you could sit outside and smoke too, because it got smoky as hell in there. And then they had a place called Blunt
I wonder
Brothers.
why.
So you know what happens like to the Moda Center when Snoop's here or a big rap tour?
Yeah.
Imagine in a place like Vancouver, BC, what that stadium is like.
Oh, yeah.
I hated it because no matter where you went, it was a contact high.
Yeah.
It was a complete fog sea of smoke. The entire arena. It was nuts.
Concert in Seattle. I definitely came home higher than I left without smoking.
So I saw Sublime with Rome at the amphitheater.
Hey, us too. Oh.
And they actually closed off the back doors. And so there was no lawn seating. It was all closed off, which I was okay with that. Whatever. It was kind of more of like a smaller event.
Right.
But I look over to my left, and there's
in the morning.
a 9-year-old kid sitting next to me. And everybody in that place was chiefing. So, like, I'm a dad, so I'm not okay with that. I don't like the fact that there's kids there getting contact highs from me. I don't, legal or not, it's not illegal. It's illegal to smoke it at the concert anyway. They tell you no marijuana or none of that anyway. So if you're taking that chance, whatever. But I mean, out of a respect situation, he wasn't the only kid in there. There was a lot of other kids in there too. So I mean, it's like as a parent, you got to ask yourself, like, how can you live with yourself knowing that you just got your kid blazed out of his mind at a concert? And then I think back on it and be like, well, fuck, that was my life growing up, because my dad would smoke weed in the car with the windows rolled up, during the 80s, early 80s, and they didn't care. I mean, hell, they smoked in cigarettes in hospitals and shit in the 70s. You could be giving birth to your kid and you're about to pop a kid out and you're smoking a Marlboro, it's like...
That's what I did.
Big deal.
You smoked Marlboros while you were giving birth to your kid?
No, as I was giving birth to my kid, I was smoking.
Cool.
He's still pregnant.
Yep.
But it's okay because he identified as a non-smoker.
Exactly.
He identified as a what?
A non-smoker.
Non-smoker, non-pregnant man.
Yep, that works.
That gave birth, that identified as... No, I don't even know.
Yeah, just stop on your head.
Who's ahead?
I'm so high.
You know what I just realized, though?
Identified as high.
You've got an arrow that shoots straight up off of the top of your head, and he had an arrow that was pointing down at his junk.
Yeah, this is like a superhero. That's definitely not a superhero.
It's a super zero. No, I'm talking about... But I just noticed that arrow, so it just reminded me back to the big yellow arrow that I couldn't stop staring at. I am. I'm totally... I need to know why the fuck he made the arrow so big.
Nothing Tom does make sense. Just
he had to go big because
he
was in the hotel room on a Tuesday night at the beach by
There's
himself.
nothing Tom has ever said or done that I've been like, oh, that makes sense.
Was he supposed to already be
ever?
There? Or did he just like get a whim to like, I'm gonna drive to Seaside and get a room by myself?
Who knows? No one knows. Tom like randomly shows up. Tom can show up
just
naked.
Randomly shows up
wouldn't
sometimes,
surprise
like,
us.
hey, I'm here, or he's like, I'm on my way, and then he takes 2.5 hours to get there.
But it almost seems like you have to have somebody like that in your group, at least one, to throw the balance off just a little bit,
Yeah, we just pretend he doesn't exist.
That's kind of harsh.
Well, originally Anthony was the scapegoat, but then Tom came along.
I'm pretty sure Tom was a scapegoat before I was. And then he disappeared for a while.
Scapegoat duo. Scapegoat duo.
Like the picture I showed earlier. It's fitting.
Scapegoats.
Mock.
Scapegoat.
Bird.
Greatest of all time.
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
So Rage Queen bought some brownies in Amsterdam, but she said she didn't like the feeling.
Well, yeah, edibles are a little different.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't like smoking. I like edibles way more.
I'm not a fan of the edible feeling either.
Oh my God, it's so hot here. There's no weed in the brownies, man. It's a Dutch bakery. I can't believe you kissed your sister.
Yeah, the edible, like the way your body breaks it down. I don't like the way it.
Well, here's the thing: when you're
feel.
dealing with edibles and you're dealing with, like, for instance, brownie chocolate, most of the time used with butters have more of that fatty element to them. Your high lasts longer that way because it's passing through your.
But
liver.
it's a different kind of high.
When you're dealing with oils, the oils are more quickly absorbed on an upper level, so you feel more of that to your head, and it's a lot shorter lived. You might still feel some of it to your body depending on the strain that you're taking, but for the most part, butter's the best way if you're going to do edibles.
I'd rather just smoke it.
But smoking it definitely is a faster way to do it.
I suppose
keeps your kitchen a lot cleaner.
I'd rather do one dab and be high for a day and a half.
Not me.
I'd rather never do dabs. Fuck that shit.
I'd rather boof it.
I'm sure
That's another way.
Is that a way?
He must have
You should try it out, Anthony, right now.
Somebody. Well, how?
Yeah, go take a
guess.
Tide dab.
No, thank you.
No, just go get some.
No, have you seen the
weed,
video?
shove it up your
Have you seen
ass.
that video?
Of somebody taking a Tide
This
Pop?
guy dabs a Tide Pod.
You
Look
can't,
it up.
it's not, we can't even say that.
I'm not even.
Dad's a tide's a pod to pod dad.
Yeah, he did.
That's how dumb it is.
He tides a dab pod.
No, we're talking about boofing though.
What is that?
Taking it
drugs up
rectally.
Oh fuck that!
Ask
I have heard
Brett
people doing that
Kavanaugh.
with alcohol though.
And that,
No,
that could
people
kill
can
you.
boof
Not
anything.
smoking that. No.
You can boof anything.
Fuck that.
So how do you boof?
There was.
I
I'm
boof
cool with shit
music.
coming out of my ass, but I don't need anything going up
How do
my
you
ass
boof weed?
in
I
any
need
way
to know.
whatsoever. I don't even like.
Okay,
a doctor to
listen.
stick his finger up my
Just
ass.
like anything else, you can shove anything up your rectum. Now, there was this trend going around this junior high. Like, wasn't it 2 years ago?
No, it was
Kids
like,
were soaking they're soaking tampons in
sticking
151
up their
and then
ass.
putting the tampons up their ass.
getting fucked up too.
So you can use a tampon applicator, fill it with a blunt, and then shove it up your butthole.
There you go, Anthony. Get on it.
yeah,
Let
and
us
then
know
go
how that
and then go
goes.
get yourself some Kodiak chew and soak that shit in vodka and then
But-
slap it in your fucking cheek on top of it.
But there's so many like reasons why no.
Name one good one.
What? Are you talking about the boof or the fucking the
Does it
chop?
waste smoking it?
I all of it, I believe. For one thing, I don't want anything in my ass.
None of us believe you.
I was waiting for that.
All right, give me a finger.
You know, like
All of us are kind of like,
you know, like on The Sims when it pops up like
Right.
question marks above the head. It was like an upside down question mark. It's like, how do I even
mean,
process?
I've recently dabbled with fingers.
he's
in my
recently dabbled with
butthole,
boofing.
with
Recently?
fingers in my butthole.
Okay, Stifler.
So I have heard that if you get, like a rectal stimulation right before you nut, that you nut twice as hard. Is that true?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So it's true.
Yeah.
So you
It's
like
called
to,
milking the prostate,
So
isn't it?
you like to stick your finger in your asshole right before you
No, I
bust a
didn't do
nut.
it.
Come on,
I
you all
didn't
seen
have my
American
finger
Pie,
in
right?
there. It was not my finger.
Did I say one finger? No, I meant two.
Hand.
Well, since I know you've been hanging out with lately, now I know never to shake her hand again.
Well, I'm pretty sure she washed it afterwards.
Was you just? So it was just knowing the pink, wanting to stink.
He definitely admitted it.
Do you want me to deny it?
Rage Queen said, "Oh my God, it's time to go."
She's the one who told me she didn't care what I
Hey,
said.
but in all defense,
so-
you know, there's some kiki shit that comes out of that country. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen some crazy German porn, but I ain't gonna lie. It's
Amsterdam.
woo crazy. I got a lot of world to explore.
I was hoping a certain someone would come in to chat and watch the podcast, since I said we're sitting here talking about our exes.
Oh, you dick.
Did you just pick up on that dumb shit?
I didn't read it. I just saw you tagged me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
You got mail! Yay!
Fuck her.
Oh.
I think you did.
Just kidding. Don't, nobody do that, please. You
Oh.
don't want it. It's not worth it.
Oh.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Fuck that bitch." No. On second thought, nobody do it. Don't fuck her. It's not worth it. Boy, you really have animosity towards this girl.
Tell us how you really feel.
She literally... Oh, dude. There's been so much more since, like, the last thing you guys heard about.
Last time I heard you went to do beach with her.
Last I heard, she was pregnant.
I fucking hope not.
Awkwardness and quietness now.
I just don't know how to, like, respond to that. Like,
Well,
gross.
You might want to go get tested.
If it's so gross, why did you date her in the first place?
No, it's all gross now. Looking back on it.
Yeah, but
Looking back on the grossness of The dance we shared, neath the stars above.
Oh, stop,
Did,
please.
did she
For
use
a
her?
moment,
What
oh,
was
the
there a
world
finger
was
involved
right.
in that relationship? How
No,
many
never.
How many relationships and fingers are we talking about?
Just one.
5-finger death punch.
There was no relationship involved with the
I feel-
fingering either.
I feel like he's lying.
No,
Does that
definitely
apply
not.
for like when you say it's 1 but it's really 3?
It was one finger.
Like I only had sex with 2 guys, but it was really 7.
It was 0 guys.
How many
but
guys did you have sex with, Anthony?
Still 0.
No, but listen, the
Okay,
shit
maybe
really
2.
exists. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, 2?
I mean, how often
I mean,
do you really
I
feel
wasn't
like
having
you're getting the
sex with
truth
them.
on
I was
that
just
one?
having sex at the same time they were in the same location with the same person.
So you were having sex
Wait,
with 2
did you
guys
say with the same person?
at the
Don't
same
question
time?
it.
So you were
You were involved in one of those?
There were 2 of us males and 1 of the females.
Life is a byway.
Being single has been freeing, Paul.
Life is a byway.
Is it being single or like? What are you rebelling
Not
against,
being-
Anthony?
Not
One of the hand is
being-
worth 2 in the
Were
bush.
you
crazy pants.
Were you abused by your parents when you were young?
I was abused by my ex-girlfriend.
You're
Fuck, amen
Your
to that.
screen's like, what the
There's-
fuck?
I'm hinting. You know what? Let's do this right now.
All right, let's do it.
I am sensing some rebellion within you, Anthony. What are you rebelling against?
Not having enough sex the first 24 years of my life.
So you feel like you have some catching up to do?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Wait.
Not you. Not you.
Fuck, the knee pads were on the table and everything. What's going on?
The only weird one here is Anthony.
This is
Well, it's
true.
not true, but
Wait, the only weird one? I might be the weirdest, but not the only weird one.
I'm not pointing at my name.
Hey, you know what? Look at where we live. Like the rest, everybody looks at Portland.
I mean,
keep Portland
yeah.
weird, keep Vancouver weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I'm the weirdest. I don't even think I'm
you go to.
in like the top 10% of weird people in the area.
You know, if we got everybody on the podcast to talk about weird sexual situations, I think Tom would take the cake.
I mean, honestly, you're probably right. I don't want to think about that.
I don't talk about my shit.
I don't talk about mine either. It's nobody else's business.
I have no problem.
That's
talking
one thing
about
I
it
can
very
say honestly. Like I'll you know, if I'm hanging out with friends or whatever, I might joke like, yeah, I got some whatever. But when it comes to like the shit that I do with the girls I'm with, even if it's just a one night stand, I don't feel like I need to talk about it at all for some reason. Well, I know the reason.
like,
I'm not saying for
care.
some reason. I just don't believe it's anybody else's business.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's
I mean,
nobody's
I
business.
don't believe it's anyone else's business until I share it, and then it is.
Well, I mean that's okay. If you want to be an open book, that's fine. You know, I mean that's I don't
Yeah, it's
judge
your
you for that
prerogative.
shit. But if somebody's expecting me to spill the beans about, you know,
Oh, I'd never expect anybody else to say something they aren't comfortable talking about. So.
well, like for instance, relationships.
talking
You know,
about
the girl
beans?
that you're with, that she likes to go and talk to all her girlfriends about everything you did in bed. But then the girlfriends talk to their husbands and shit, and then it somehow gets back to you. Like,
did you see what Rage Queen
shit.
wrote?
Rage Queen said I was in Thailand when I was 16 years old. That changed my life.
fuck,
I could only imagine.
God
The
damn.
place that invented bukkake.
Bangkok.
I mean, I feel like I've lived in Thailand.
He's like, you gonna put on your bukkake mask?
One night in Bangkok makes a hard man humble.
Hey, did you guys ever hear Tom Brokaw say bukkake?
No.
That's a thing.
Is this a joke?
No, it's a real thing. He said it during a news broadcast.
Did you, when you were 16, did you run into any trannies that were like helicoptering?
Can I send you that? Is that a thing?
The Tom Brokaw bukkake thing?
Yeah.
Or the transgender helicopter?
Hold on.
You could do like
report from the Interfax news agency said witnesses
so
saw an
many
explosion
lady
just
boys.
before one of the crashes. Both planes were Tupolev Tu-154 jets. That's a standard airliner on domestic
There it
flights
is.
in Russia. The first crash happened in Bukalki, about 110 miles south of Moscow. First crash happened in Bukalki, about 110. First crash happened in Bukalki, about 110 miles south of Moscow.
So there's a place called Bukaki?
It's Buchaki.
You probably go that
First
way.
crash happened in...
It's Buchalki.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but
You know what's funny? He probably doesn't even know what that means. Honestly, I don't really even know what it means.
So many lady boys.
But just the way he says it,
means lots of sperm on the
it's-
face.
Dude, it is Porky Pig. I mean, that's all, folks.
That's kind of like when I was talking that one time.
Bukalki. The first crash happened in...
Are you guys not amused?
There's a lot of lady boys in Portland, Oregon, too.
Lady boys.
Rage Queen said so many lady boys in Thailand, and I'm like, there's a lot of lady boys in Portland too.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Gender neutral.
Gender all over the place.
You're gonna gender neutral all over the place.
So what I got? So have you heard that about the whole Boy Scout troop situation?
About how
they're
girls can be Boy Scouts now?
But now they're saying that they could be having
Girl Scouts
all-girl
boring.
Boy Scout troop, which that's kind of like a slap in the face.
Why not?
Isn't that segregation?
Don't they call that Girl Scouts?
I was gonna say,
Exactly,
is that Girl
but
Scouts?
they'll be doing Boy Scout activities and wearing Boy Scout.
But don't they already?
So they
Isn't
want to
that
be
what
Girl
That's what I'm saying,
Scouts
this whole gender neutral
that
thing
want
is
to tie
going into
knots.
so many unbelievably stupid.
If that's the case,
Situations.
why don't they just change the activities within the Girl Scouts? If
Or
that's
have
the
different
issue.
like subsets of the Girl Scouts.
Rage
Because
Queen, why are you
girls
scared to fly to
really
London?
need to learn how to keep their husband satisfied in the future.
Wait, what?
That's what they teach at Girl Scouts. I was under the impression of
What? How to be in the kitchen?
that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Not really. They actually learn how to do a lot of shit as Girl Scouts, but
Oh.
it's pretty bad. I
See?
mean, think about this. Think about it. You got a Boy Scout troop, your son's on that or whatever, and you've got this other troop where you've got all these girls on there that look like they should be sawing logs with Paul Bunyan, and they whoop the shit out of your son's. That's gonna crush his ego. Like, how are you gonna? He's not gonna live through all the bullying at school and shit to that.
From what? Why would he be bullied?
Getting
He's
beat.
friends with you.
They're letting
fair.
Boy Scout troops now have all girl Boy Scout troops. So think about it. They're doing Boy Scout competitions, like whatever they do. I was in Boy Scout, so I don't know, but I think they do like the
I was in
soapbox
Boy
racing
Scout.
or whatever. Can you imagine getting beat by an all girl Boy Scout troop?
I don't
Just
really
smashed on?
think that would be anything like because everybody would have gotten beat. It would have just been one person.
You would be the talk of the town, and you'd also be the ridicule of it.
What kind of
Especially-
fucking tiny ass town is this?
We're in Vancouver. Where are you?
Vancouver's not that tiny.
It sure as hell. You obviously haven't been here long enough. I can't walk into any place in this fucking town without seeing somebody I know.
I can. I'm pretty good at not
you?
doing that.
No.
Can you?
Given I've only lived here
Can
for
you?
2 years, but
Man, you need to get out of the house.
I don't leave the house. That's the other thing.
I get stopped by
I'm
people
pretty sure that's what
constantly.
he was just saying.
I'm pretty sure that
No,
they
I
call
was
that
agreeing with him. I was saying you not leave the
Angoria.
house
Isn't that
out.
what it is? Angoria, when you don't leave the house? You take showers, right?
Agoraphobia.
Agoraphobia, that's what it is, yeah.
But I do take showers. I do actually. leave the
Angoria
house. I
is a
just
type
don't
of
leave very
rug.
often.
So you're rugging it up.
Yep.
I'm not high anymore, guys. I
Rough
don't
and
like
rugged.
this.
I'm not either.
What, did we ruin your buzz?
Who, me?
No, I mean
Did
maybe.
us bitches kill your vibe?
Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I can't go anywhere in this town without people stopping me and
No shit.
saying,
Especially
"What's
when you
up?"
got a fucking car that says rainy days on
Yeah,
it.
the two times I've hung out, with Sean.
That's part of the reason why I don't want to
we've
put my
stopped in the parking
logos on the
lot,
car.
So
What?
Because everybody just swarms to it.
What do you say?
One more
Like, you
time, Anthony.
Oh, the two times I've hung out with Sean, I've been stopped in the parking, or he's been stopped in the parking lot, and somebody's trying to stop or talk to him.
Oh, I don't remember, but sure.
Remember the guy who says he knew you, and while you like worked security while we were at Best Buy?
Oh yeah. I forgot. I vaguely remember who that was.
Remember that one time at band camp?
Anthony.
I don't remember band camp.
Replace the finger with the flute.
The flute up the ass.
I'm very confused right now.
Did you ever use a trombone?
No.
I own a trombone.
Do you?
I don't own any instruments.
You know what? One thing that really, really, really chaps my hide, that pisses me off.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Really cold day, windy, and you don't have your pants on.
I gotta cover this up.
That could chap.
When I see shit like this.
Hold, please. Okay.
Damn, I let you ruin my life? Wow.
I mean...
No.
Oh, yeah.
Like the first part.
The spelling's
Read
great.
carefully.
I love it. You ever look at a guy think?
You ever look at a guy think?
Yeah, that's...
I've never looked at a guy that thinks.
I wonder if that person graduated.
What the fuck is a guy think?
Hey, they probably have no regrets.
Or no regrets.
I got lots of no regrets.
Probably just as many regrets as they do thinks.
And
Okay.
what's with the colon after think?
Right.
TK?
It should have been a comma, but...
Or a semicolon, maybe.
Or nothing at all, since it
Hashtag
goes
TK.
into a quotation.
Right.
You don't put punctuation in front of a quotation.
You can put commas in front of quotations.
No, but there's a little like
no.
yeah, there's a little part of that missing right now. Like,
But why would you put a quotation there anyway? You're not quoting anything.
No.
You're
Well,
just-
no, that's
You're quoting what you
you're
think,
quoting your thoughts out
apparently.
loud. The quotation makes sense, but there should not be a colon there, and there should be and or an ampersand in between guy and think.
Yep.
I brought up
This
the
is
ampersand.
so Neanderthal. You ever look at guy think? Damn, ruin me.
You know,
And I see this
no,
shit
but I
in
don't see it
memes.
like that. I don't see it like that. I see it like more like, oh, you ever look at guy think?
Now you're making it racist.
No, but that's what they're doing. That's where they're portraying. Now, like, think about it. You go into a nail salon, and what's the topic of conversation every
what's
single
up,
time?
Jeff in the box?
Then wouldn't they have spelled it TINK? Tink?
Not necessarily though.
See, and when I read that,
And it would be
when I
So they
read,
basically just fucked it all up on every verbiage possible.
so when I read that, I don't even read the like all the small words. So I wouldn't even notice that
You look
because
at a guy.
no, like I ignore all the small words because I'm like really super dyslexic when it comes to letters and words.
And other things.
So, what do you see from that when you read it?
I just see the
He
concept.
sees the meaning.
Yeah,
He
I see
sees-
them because if for a long time growing up, I try to read like every word, and I couldn't remember what I read.
Right.
I could read the same paragraph 100 times in a row and not tell you what the fuck it even said. Wouldn't have a clue.
That was his
So I was super
dyslexia.
terrible in English and everything else. I just couldn't. I couldn't remember. I had a hard time spelling stuff. What made a difference in my ability to comprehend stuff and take information in is just ignoring all the small letters.
Yeah.
Because my brain will still like, if I just look at the big words, the general meaning, my brain will fill in the little shit automatically.
English language is the only language that uses all those small words.
Yeah,
Like,
my brain doesn't like register them very well, so I struggle with them. So I don't even catch that stuff all the time because it's not important for the context in my brain. Obviously, if you're reading it out loud correctly, it doesn't make sense. But that's why I generally don't read out loud a lot.
But then it makes you think too that they probably did that to fuck it up, so we would sit here and
Or they're
actually
just
sit
a
there and talk about
dumbass-
it for like 20
or they're
minutes,
just a
too.
dumbass.
No, I
like
doubt it.
me.
I highly doubt that.
You never know. People do some stupid shit.
No, they're using a
Yeah,
meme
but
creator
not
on
on
their.
a meme.
They're probably using a meme creator on their phone, and they're just fucking not proofreading shit. And
Fat thumbs.
they're like, "Oh, I have a good idea that'll make whoever hashtag TK is hashtag TK your hashtag dipshit. Hashtag TK equals
Hashtag TK, your hashtag fired.
yeah. Hashtag TK equals hashtag throw your fucking meme creator in the garbage, get rid of your phone, and jump off a cliff.
Don't we have a guy in the group named TK? Should we ask him?
I don't know.
Should probably tag him and ask him if he made the meme.
Well, he's not the one that posted it, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
he's
just
the one
not-
that originally
not
made the
entertained
post.
anymore. I was having fun for a second there.
So Michael, you didn't see it, so I have to show Michael the thing. I have to show you the thing, Michael. Yeah.
The thing? The fucking video Tom sent?
Yay! Thanks for the cheer, Sean.
Thanks for the cheer.
Wasn't me.
Thanks for the cheers, Deuce
He likes to pay himself and play with himself.
I pay other people to play with them.
Bro, Anthony, since you started getting high on a regular basis, your laugh is just turned into complete stoner.
he's like off the Shaggy bus.
He's like,
welcome back, Rage Queen.
Hey, Anthony.
Now I can't find a fucking video of it that's not on YouTube. No, it really is.
It's not that bad.
Diarrhea, cha cha cha. You know what show I miss is Aqua Teen Hunter Force.
Fuck that show.
You know, Meatwad.
Did you just say, I fuck with that show?
I said fuck that show. It was funny though.
Yeah, he did say I fuck with that show.
I fuck with that show.
I fucks with that, yo.
Where the hell did all that black come from?
I think maybe it came out because I was high. My inner Snoop Dogg came out.
Dude, don't dig for Snoop.
Yeah, stop.
You're eating edibles. You can't talk about Snoop Dogg. You can talk about like.
I mean, I don't have my joints.
I mean, I don't honestly didn't even know anybody to compare that to right now. My Little Pony.
Oh, come on.
Rainbow Bright.
Well, maybe they do get high.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
I'm
What
just
you
gonna-
don't know about me, Joe Rogan, is I smoke rocks.
I'm just gonna have to show it off of fucking YouTube. Damn it. Check this out, Michael.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get 200 of these. Just kidding.
So you gotta get them and then put Funk Shop stickers on them.
That's a real thing. We looked it up.
What do they do?
You too can be a DJ with some Oreo
It makes
cookies
you a badass DJ.
in a plastic box. Question is, does it have a headphone jack output?
Yeah, how do you tap in? Is it Bluetooth?
Look, we don't have to have one because we could jerry rig something, bro.
Well, I'm just wondering if it has like a little speaker or what its audio output is.
It's probably Bluetooth.
Guys, this is probably almost as good as Beams.
Well, I'm sure you could probably solder in a jack out. This isn't that hard. Just gotta find the circuit.
Well, fuck, if we're gonna make one for Oreos, why don't you make one for like Grandma's cookies?
Nobody commented about my Beams comment. I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Sean already
talking about you.
made a Beams comment earlier.
A what?
Oh, god damn it. I
Beams.
wasn't here. That's not fair.
Yeah.
No, that's the same video. I'm trying to find a different video.
Fuck.
From...
Vinyl just
use
pancakes.
pancakes. I'm making pancakes.
I still.
Oh, that's what you could do that. You could take the those things you want to get. That you could glue those to some pancakes and put those on your turntable, and you could throw the pancakes up in the air, or a pizza, or anything really.
You can get pizza printed vinyl.
No, I mean like actual pizza.
That sounds
No, I know.
You ought to
I
get
don't
vinyl
wa-
tops that look like giant tits.
Do you know what he's talking about?
You can see-
What is that face?
I mean, I haven't seen that yet. I'm sure it probably exists somewhere.
No, there's like this new technology that's replacing the needle off of your turntable
With vinyl.
with this amazing
With pancakes and pizza.
Pancake and pizzas.
Yeah, it's like this little thing that you
Smoking
put on
a pancake?
You like attach to your record.
Yeah.
And it rotates and it reads the rotation without actually a needle on it at
That's
all.
fucking trippy.
But you use like real turntables or anything, really. Like you could use a pancake.
That's some real trippy shit. Right?
You could put a real pancake on a real turntable and play music with a pancake.
Fuck, another YouTube video.
No, that's gonna be the next IHOP video.
Okay, watch this shit, bro.
What's up, Raven? Yeah, those things.
Okay, I mean that's cool.
You could pick the record up and go like this.
What up, Raven?
It's almost like it's like laser scanning the top of the vinyl.
But it's not. It's just a positioning sensor.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, is what it is. Because
So what does that set you back?
$350. Basically, the cost of 2 needles and 2 styluses. If you're using Shores, if you're using M44.7s, and Shore doesn't even make M44.7s anymore. So, in order to get a pair of M44.7s now, you have to pay almost $200. You might as well just spring the extra 150 and get these things.
They'll last longer?
Oh yeah, because
Should last forever.
there's no wear and tear on them. It should last forever.
I mean, unless you're throwing your pancakes into the sink or something.
Or you get brave and go to waffles.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if I'm doing DJing, I'm using a waffle.
So
it's already got the built-in finger hole.
Some tells me you're more of a crepe kind of guy.
I do like crepes.
So there is a box that does hook up via USB.
Fuck, I want to stream me busting
must
out
be-
the Frisbee and pizza, right?
Oh man, now I want pizza.
So these 2 things, this must be the whole setup for it.
Yeah, and that's a charging dock or something like
Yeah,
that.
you have the A and the B.
It looks almost gonna look like a Nintendo Wii charger, or one of those battery chargers for your vape.
2 extra emotes for non-stop performances. So what does that mean? Like,
Probably 2 additional ones, so if the batteries start getting low, you can swap them out.
Right.
Probably a
$549. So
good-
was that an
good
extra $200 for the extra set?
Yeah, 100. It looks like basically they're like $100 per side.
Well, you said it was what, $350 for one? Oh no, it was $100 for another full set. If it was no,
$200 more.
Yeah, it was $200 because it was $550. All the pre-orders are closed.
yeah, but you can order them through all kinds of places.
Are they actually out now?
$50.
Yeah. Yeah, I can order them through American Musical.
And they're compatible with all Serato and all that stuff too.
It says integrates any DVS DJ setup thanks to its 2 RCA outputs.
That's
Phases.
DJ tractor and retractor box. Does that say retractor box?
Serato compatible with any DJ software using DVS technology such as Serato DJ Pro and Lite, Virtual DJ, Tractor, and Record Box.
That's cool. Like the versatility.
One single charge gives you up to 10 hours of mixing per remote.
Wow.
Oh shit! So when
That's
you're doing
like
those,
more than
when
less
you're
than
raving it up, you got the extra batteries
So
there.
could you have like 12 of those and have 12 turntables?
Yeah.
Oh, you can do math.
Actually, 12 of them on 12 turntables, yeah. But six,
Are they
6
actually
sets.
like efficient?
Well, I guess you'd have to have multiple
Jazzy, so
mixers.
did you not see the Jazzy Jeff video on this when we were showing it earlier?
Yes, I love technology.
I want
I'm a
them.
technology
I missed that show
fucking
a while ago.
whore.
All right, watch this shit. No.
None of the above.
So, Sean, have you heard anything more
Shut
about
up.
the space elevator? Okay.
It's weird seeing Jazzy without sunglasses.
Yeah, Jeff, you could literally put these things on a pizza.
Turntables has a list of problems that they always have to look at, especially if you're playing indoor or outdoor.
Wait till you see what he does with these things. This is why I want a pair.
Vibration is the worst. Once there was a bunch of DJs starting to play on CDJs, they started
In before
changing the
beams.
stage. They started making the stage less durable and started putting more speakers on the stage, which sounds great.
Vibration.
But it creates a massive problem for me. So whenever I go on after someone, we have a list of, can you turn the subs off, turn this down, do this, do this. And then you also start to realize that you don't sound as good as the guy before you. And it drives me crazy. But the crowd doesn't care.
Of course.
You know, and you're just kind of like...
Never have to worry about breaking the needle or skipping it ever again. Now it gets better.
This your favorite song. This your favorite song. This your favorite song. Translation en aquí mami circulado. No quiero coger un huevo si papi morres espero tu base puto pendejo el pinche cabrón. Let's get it nice like this, I'm a night like this. It's more than my hand, I fight like this, and I'm more than a man, I'm a god.
Oh shit, Biggs is dabbing. See, there you go. You can dab that, right?
Why did dabbing become a thing?
Which one are you talking about?
Now look.
Not the
Are you
one.
shitting me right now? Just because he's still spinning around, right?
Yeah.
What the?
Yes.
Fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god,
We don't
dude.
have to worry about big bumper running through your shit.
So what's making it do that? Is it the little
That little
plastic
box
thing?
that's attached in the middle.
Yes, the little plastic thing.
Okay.
That's DJ Jazzy Jeff, the DJ. Don't know who this guy is, but he's DJ Jazzy Jeff's intern.
Kind of looks like Redmatic, but.
But you know what's
DJ Jivey Jim?
Did you say DJ Jivey Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Anthony. How could you say anything
That
negative
wasn't
about
Premier.
Jazzy Jeff?
No, I was talking about his intern, DJ Jivey Jim.
Jeff in the box said, "This is how people felt when Wi-Fi was created." Yeah, this every time I watch this, I'm like, "Now watch."
We're probably breaking a lot of copyright laws.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. You could just invite two of your friends over and just have them sit there and move your fucking record back and forth. You don't
Mixed
even
party.
need the turntables, you know? Pay them like $20 a pop.
Just have it. No, they have to. Their entry fee has to be. They have to bring
like
a food truck.
freestyle and battles. People are going to be like parachuting in.
Listen.
underwater, like in a
So you.
I've seen people do the
So if you notice, while he was talking about what people are going to be doing in routines, it was still active. So listen to the noises as he's just holding the record, moving it around. It's fucking nuts. I have to get a pair.
Yeah, there's no loss of audio quality at all. It's
like the routines and shit that dudes be doing for like freestyle and battles. People are going to be like parachuting in, scratching underwater, like in a car.
I've seen people do the perfect DJ routine.
So you know me, like I'll put on a medley of instrumentals, and I'm gonna walk around with this record that has a whole bunch of pre-recorded sound effects on it, and just be like, "Here, you play with it." I'll hold it on my finger and let everybody else just grab it, move it around a little bit, walk around the room and let everybody else try scratching. The kind of stuff that you can do with this is amazing.
Just ask them if they want to scratch. Like, hey, you feel like scratching? Like, I can't. Here, this one right here. You have to go there.
Right. You know, or you take the record and like you have to spin around and then hand it to the next person and spin around and hand it to the next person, and you rotate it around a whole bar, and whoever stops the beat has to be out. So you run. Yeah,
Scrambler,
exactly.
bro. Put him on the scrambler with that thing.
Well,
while
it's
they're
like a freeze
spinning
dance
around.
content
Yeah.
test.
It's musical
Dope, dude.
chairs with that thing.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Radio.
I need a pair. I need a pair now.
Right now?
You need two pairs.
You know what else is fucking bizarre to me?
Two?
A whole new meaning of Songs to fuck to.
My girl wants to party all the time. No, what I was gonna say, you know what else is real fucking bizarre to me right now? Seeing Jazzy Jeff without shades on his face. That's weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I did say that actually. Yeah. Because you watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh, you said that? You said that?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Dick.
And it's recorded. Yeah, he always has them on him, but he never. I've never seen him like even outside of Fresh Prince. You don't see him often without his glasses on.
Yeah.
Often or ever.
Uh huh. No, now. Recently, he hasn't. I think he's trying to drop all of the stuff that made him iconic, so he can focus on him as the artist, the musician. He doesn't want to be labeled the guy like Carlton.
He doesn't want to be like that one guy who was on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Carlton will never get away from doing the Carlton dance. Never.
Dude, Carlton's suing about the Carlton dance because of Fortnite.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose because he already admitted.
That's
so
stupid.
stupid.
He didn't trademark that shit just because he did it on TV. If anybody owns that, the networks own it.
Raven, here's the thing.
He stole it from two other
Raven
people.
said, "I'm not sure about letting people walk around with my vinyl, but you can attach those to whatever record in the world you want. So if you have some old Serato wax that's all scratched up, that's beat up, you don't have to put these on a new record. So you can go to Goodwill and get any 2 pairs of 12 inches, get it 2 any 12-inch records, throw these things on it, and it's good to go.
You know, like a Milli Vanilli vinyl?
You just got to worry about them.
Any DJ.
You just got to worry about them breaking the actual device or
any
stealing
DJ
it.
has.
You're fired, Mace.
Well, you know what? The Milli Vanilli vinyl, though, you can't hear shit on it.
Well, and not only that, like Mace, you're not even a turntablist.
I'm not at all.
But do you own records?
Oh, I do, actually.
That's my point. Any DJ has records. Where they might be shit Sesame Street records, or they might be stuff that they've collected and got autographed. But regardless, every DJ has records.
I'm actually happy to say that I have an original Beatles album that hasn't even been opened.
An original? What do you mean by original?
Original, like from the 70s. My grandfather confiscated a bunch of my records from my dad or whatever when he went off to the Navy and all that shit. And then I found the crate down in the basement.
Confiscated?
And it was baseball cards too. We never got those back, but the album is unopened completely. Like sealed in cellophane wrap around it and all that.
So if it was from the 70s, it probably wasn't an original pressing, but it was probably
It's
like a third or
original because it was
fourth,
never opened. So, I mean,
third or
like-
fourth or fifth series.
Cool, whatever. I mean, it may
You
not
can
be
go to
worth
Target
shit,
right now and buy the
to me-
White Album and not open it. It's still in the
To
cellophane.
me, it was like it was my dad's when he was
Yeah, what
younger,
record? That's
so
that's
it's
what
like-
matters.
It's cool that he felt it was important enough not to open it, so I felt it was kind of like equally as important not to open it. But
I know my dad has some of the original records that are open though.
Yeah.
Like played.
A lot of cassette tapes too.
I found
Like from like way like from because my dad grew up
while ago.
when like the Beatles were coming out and shit.
I found
Like,
some cassette tapes not
so
too
when
long
I
ago
was a
too. That was
senior in
fun.
high school, I had a Pioneer 8-track player that had the reel-to-reel and it had the 8-track. But I also had the tuner, the Pioneer amp tuner, Jay Dilla. That's dope.
Now, if I could take those out, keep talking.
Yeah, so that thing was super fucking powerful. But when I had it, nobody that I knew had any idea what any of that was.
Those came with
Like,
slip
what's the
mounts.
8-track?
Yeah, this is the Jay Dilla.
I found a picture of my grandpa at fucking Stan Lee's birthday party.
Well, we had a 78 Nova with fucking 8-track player in it. It was like either that or push button to get to the radio stations. So yeah.
They were like what, 6 or
There was 6, yeah.
they were like blowing with big and ugly.
Yep. And then your 2 dials where you could push them in or pull them out and then adjust the fade and the tuner on them.
So you're supposed to buy 2 of them. One so you can put it on a platter, and one. What?
Some things are just better left.
Does it only come with one?
No, there's 2. It's a pair.
Oh, okay. I was like, that seems really shitty if it only
that's
comes with
sick.
one.
Yeah, I don't have nearly anything close to that collection.
Oh, he's gotten rid of most
but then
of
again,
it.
it's like at the same time, like I said,
I bet nobody has one of these.
you do.
What is
I
it?
wouldn't mind having that fine ass though. God damn.
Down, 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 and it's autographed by
Oh shit.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
No,
DJ Quick.
DJ Quick. If it don't
Who's
make
that?
dollars, it don't make sense.
Who's that?
Jesus Christ.
Well, let's see. You were still a little sperm swimming around your daddy's nutsack when that song came out.
Fact.
Well, not fact, because
Here.
I was never in my dad's nutsack.
Boogie Down Productions. You know about that, Michael?
EIHT. Now, should I continue? Yeah, you left out the G because the G ain't in you. That's
Never heard
straight
that
from
in a
that
while.
track.
What about that?
Who's
Beat
DJ
Street.
Quick?
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's break dance. You got some. That is dope as fuck, dude. I played that cassette out. I listened to that cassette so much that I fucking broke it.
I've broken a lot of things.
Naughty by nature.
I know that song.
Let me see how they signed it.
Hip hop hooray.
And then he pulled out.
You drew a
out of
picture on my
crate
mama,
when
but
I
you
was
couldn't
with
make
him.
my
He
day.
pulled out another. He was like, "You got another one?"
Dude, Trench was
So
hardcore.
they decided to pass that one around. And then he kept digging. He was like, "Bro, you really are a fan, aren't you?" I was like, "Yes. Naughty by Nature is one of my top 5s."
Hills, yeah.
And this guy that most people aren't gonna know.
I can't see it because I'm looking past a bunch of cameras. Oh, Rozelle? Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, who doesn't know who Rozelle is?
A lot of people.
Rozelle is like one of the greatest beatboxers
Yeah, no
on the
shit.
planet.
I mean, as far as
Like-
I'm concerned, he is the greatest beatboxer
Yeah,
to ever live.
There's something that not very many people have.
That's an original Serato scratch.
White.
White, huh? And yes, folks, it is still white. It's not dingy and dirty printed, fingerprinted.
I have used him a few times.
What is beatboxing?
Rozelle, dude.
What
Hey,
is?
pull
Are
up
you
something-
serious right now, Anthony?
You need to drop some
No, I'm
Rozelle for
not
Anthony. We need to school Junior here on some
What is
beatboxing.
beatboxing?
Because if you know anything about
kidding.
beatbox, Rozelle is the fucking god of beatbox.
Rozelle sang and beatboxed at the same
He
time.
can sing and beatbox.
I
yeah, like,
know.
it's
I know
fucking
who this-
insane.
I know. This is one of them I did know.
What's that? Hey, Biggs, what got you into hip hop? What got you into hip hop?
Oh shit! Who asked?
Jeff in the box.
So let me
Because
say
he's Jeff in a box.
He got his Jeff in a box.
My dad was a musician when I was growing up, and for some reason I loved urban music as a kid. Soul, funk, jazz. When I was in elementary school, we had a really cool progressive music teacher that actually her husband played in some bands with my dad. So, her and I got along really well. At lunchtime, she would bring cardboard out in a boombox so kids could break dance on the playground. I was always too fat to break dance and do anything cool. I could do like a knee spin and I could pop for a fat guy. But the music intrigued me, so I started making my own mixtapes and collecting music. And then in 1997, I saw Run DMC and Beastie Boys live. 1987. And when I saw DJ Hurricane,
Still before I was alive.
yeah, when I saw DJ Hurricane with the Beastie Boys and Jam Master Jay with Run DMC, that's when I decided that's what I want to do when I grew up. So a year later, I got my first pair of turntables, and that's what I've been doing ever since. Jeff, how did you get your foot into the music industry? What are some accomplishments you have done that you will take to the grave?
Had sex with DJ Jazzy Jeff.
No.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if it's stuff that I have to take to the grave, I can't talk about it, right?
Yeah, you can't really talk about
you
that.
mean some accomplishments, some stuff that I'm proud of in my career?
Bubba Sparks?
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot. I don't like to, like, I don't want to say that I'm proud of stuff because I don't like to be proud. I don't like.
Pride is a sin.
You're more humbled.
I try to do everything with humility. Now, I know that I've done a lot of things that a lot of men and women at this point. Not gender biased. I've done a lot of things in my life already that a lot of people dream about being able to do. Like, I've been on stage in front of 30,000 people in New Orleans during.
Lived to 44 years old.
I've lived to 44. I've been in New Orleans on stage with Outkast and Babyface and Usher during Mardi Gras. That was a rush to be in front of 30,000 people. And half of them are women. If I get on the mic and I say, "Hey, I heard it's Mardi Gras or some shit like that," ladies, where the tits at? And there's 30,000 boobs in front of you.
Flashed, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you need a bead gun so you can just start firing them out.
Yeah. I've been able to, like, one of my favorite stories, because a lot of people hate the guy, a lot of people love the guy. You either love him or hate him. You're really not in the middle. But Eminem.
Fuck that guy.
Anyways.
you.
So I was on tour
ever.
with the And One mixtape tour, and we were in Sacramento the same night. Sacramento Radio had a big arena show, like a summer jam type thing. So the tour, the And One mixtape tour, the entertainment was sponsored by Interscope. Eminem was in town. Jadakiss was on the tour with us, so we were all in the same hotel. It's about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and Eminem decides he's hungry. So his manager calls me. I had never met him. His manager's like, M knows that there's a bunch of the Interscope team here, so he wants to go get something to eat. We're like, we're in Sacramento. Where can we go with Eminem in Sacramento at 4 o'clock in the morning? So he comes. He was like, just lobby call. We're doing a lobby call. We're rolling out at 4:15. So we go down to the lobby. And we're sitting there. The elevator opens up, and this dude comes out that looks like a fucking Backstreet Boy. Like, fresh pressed khakis with the pleat down the front.
Spear fingers.
A vest sweater with a polo shirt underneath. Cufflinks. The collar's popped, and he's got like a polo hat that's like all ruffled on the side.
So he's from the Boo.
God, Eminem was a Backstreet Boy.
He looked like a Backstreet Boy, and it was Eminem. And he comes down, he shakes my hand, he's like, "It's nice to meet you." And I didn't know what to say. What do you say? You know, I work for this guy. I'm getting paychecks for Shady. I've idolized this guy since he was on Raucous, like way before Dr. Dre picked him up.
You older than he is?
Yes, I am. What does that mean?
Eminem? Actually, I think he's older than you by 2
I don't
years.
Think so. Eminem's 46.
I think he's like 45.
Yeah, he's like 45.
I think he's 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was born in 72. So, anyways, we get in the van and we go to Denny's. Now, Jadakiss doesn't give a fuck. He's like, "Yeah, I'm Kiss. Kiss to death. I'm here." He's being loud. So everybody's like, that's Jadakiss's entourage. Nobody is really putting two and two together for Eminem sitting there because he's quiet. He's minding his own business. He's got his back to everybody on purpose. But when the waitress comes, he looks up at her and he goes, "Shh." So she makes eye contact with him and she almost shits herself. Like the look on her face, he's like, "Just be quiet, be quiet. I'm gonna take care of you. Just be quiet." He goes, "How long would it take you to add up everybody's bill in the restaurant?" It was about half full. You know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, but Sacramento, Denny's is full all the time. She goes, "It's about 15 minutes." He goes, "Do that for me." So she comes back with a ticket. Eminem puts it on his black card, which I'm sure Interscope probably paid the bill for anyways. But he puts it on his black card. He tips her $500. And he goes, "Now this is for you." And he gives her another $500 cash and says, "Split this up between everybody else that works here." So on our way out, he takes his hat off and he turns around and goes, "The real Slim Shady bought you breakfast." And we all had to run out and get in the van. So on the way back to the hotel, he said, "You know, every single chance I get, I do something like that because all of these people are going to go to their friends tomorrow and say, Eminem bought me breakfast at Denny's. And none of their friends are going to believe him, but it's still going to put in the back of their mind that maybe Eminem's not a bad guy." And that's exactly how he said it.
It would be shitty to be that famous. Like, there's a certain level of fame.
Look at his lyrics and the way that he paints a picture, though. He does everything in a weird fucking way.
I can see that kind of happening. I see that happening more at the Waffle House. Like, he did some crazy ass shit. Taking him down at the Waffle House.
I don't think he could get away with being in the Waffle House, like without being harassed by every fucking buddy. Like in Denny's, like
I've been in a Waffle House with Jadakiss, and it's funny because if anybody tries to come near him, he just gives you that look, dude, and you're just like, he's a fucking killer, and he might be. I don't know. He talks like it. I love him to death. Hanging out with Jadakiss and D Styles is cool as shit, but
I mean, with all these people, it's a certain level of like respect you give them, and you
absolutely.
Like I've obviously never met Eminem or anybody of that level of fame. But
I just treat them all like coworkers.
Yeah.
Fuck, I met Master P. That guy's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Never met him. Hung out with
I met Serge Tank.
I performed with Spice One once, and then what's his name? He was doing the cooking at Q for a while. Fuck, what was his name?
J-Mac?
J-Mac. I performed with J-Mac. Both those guys. They're pretty cool. Both of them super cool to hang out with, super chill, even though, I mean, obviously they're not that level of fame, but at some point in time, they were both pretty fucking famous. So,
well, J-Mac was part of U Crew. They had the biggest pop hit on Portland radio, except for New Shoes, I Can't Wait. New Shoes, I Can't Wait was bigger for Billboard. Yeah, if you remind.
I love that song, dude.
What's funny is most people don't remember like Spice One that much until they hear
Jeff,
like certain
I've got
songs.
so many, bro. Like, I worked for Interscope for 10 years, so I have so many great memories from all over the country.
I have his phone number in my phone. I wonder if it's still his phone number.
When I was on the road with Snoop and the Eastsiders, we stopped in Boise, and Trey D and Goldie Loke were high as shit. So we were sitting in the lobby at Hilton because they didn't want to go up to the rooms because there were groupies all over the place. And they're like, we go to the rooms, and the groupies are going to follow us, and then they're going to try to say that we got them knocked up or we raped them. So they just wanted to hang out in the lobby
Does R.
all
Kelly
night.
stay in the hotel?
Yeah, probably. So we kept ordering Pita Pit all night because they're high as fuck, and we'd order Pita Pit, and then half hour later, Goldie Loke was like, "Biggs, I'm hungry. Are you hungry? Let's get some more." They just kept ordering Pita Pit.
Pita.
Yeah,
That shit keeps you full for like 5 minutes.
we ordered probably 10 rounds of Pita Pit in about 4 hours.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
Somebody commented on the post.
So are we? Question for you guys. We're in season 4 now, right?
What's up?
Season
We're
26.
season 4
Shut
now,
up.
right?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just trying to.
Scariest moments. Real stupid scary moment. I was at the Mike Tyson fight in Memphis, and I DJ'd the after party. There was like 1,200 people there. It was very, very upscale. So Damon Dash, Jay-Z, Missy Elliott were all hanging out with G-Unit crew. And anytime I played a Jay-Z song, Dame or Jay was there handing a bottle of Cristal over the rail to me. Every time I'm playing a G-Unit song, 50 Cent or Young Buck's doing the same thing. I drank literally 4 full bottles of Cristal in about 3 hours. I gave away about 6 bottles. So I had literally like 10 bottles of Cristal in the DJ booth. Then we get onto the bus after the gig. Thank God they hired people that helped carry the gear because I would have left all my shit there. I was so fucked up. We get on the bus, and Young Buck's like, Biggs, you got to hit this. You haven't hit it all the tour. I know you don't smoke, bro, but we just got to see Mike Tyson. So I started hitting a blunt. So by the time I get to the hotel room, I'm fumbling in my pockets. I get the hotel key out. I can't get the door open. And I vaguely remember 3 good-sized black dudes. I don't remember who they were. I knew they weren't part of our tour because I remember them saying, "You're the DJ, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." They said, "Do you need a hand?" They helped me find my hotel key. They opened the door. Our tour was sponsored by Hypnotic and Hennessy, so we had a 5th in every single room all across the country. They said, "Are you going to drink that?" I said, No. I'm so by now, I'm so tired of Hypnotic and Hennessy. I don't even want to smell it.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore.
So I let them.
No.
I gave them both 5ths. Woke up the next day, nothing was missing. I had about $1,200 cash on me. Nothing was missing. Watch, everything was in my room. Not a thing was missing. When I told somebody else about that, they said, "You are fucking lucky. You are lucky that you did not die, because Memphis is full of stone cold killers." Yes. If somebody like Snoop hands you a blunt, you don't say no. Somebody like Tretch hands you a blunt, you don't say no. Yeah.
Does
He's with
anybody
Snoop.
actually think that Snoop's gonna kill anyone though? He's best friends with
But
Martha
Snoop?
Stewart.
No. Somebody in chat said, "Did you smoke with Snoop?"
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't. No, I would
No,
not.
Snoop.
Snoop's not a killer to me.
No,
but Ice Cube's not either. 20 years ago, they probably were.
Right.
Cube's
I
one of the
don't know,
coolest dudes in
man.
the world.
Snoop always seemed like he was just fucked up.
But it's
I
not even
don't care what you
necessarily
think, he's
him
still
that
a
you got to
crip.
worry about. It's
He's
the
still a-
entourage or people that associate themselves to think that they're hard because they know who he is or they
Yeah,
might
you've got
be a part of it. That's who you gotta worry
Trady and
out for.
Goldie Loke and straight killers, surrounded by killers.
That's like this, when it snows and rains around here and everybody freaks out about the weather and shit. It's not the fact that you can't drive in it. It's the fact you got to worry about everybody else that doesn't have a clue how to drive in it. And it's the same type of situation.
You know what? If everybody, it's not that though. That's not the thing. Because if everybody had that mentality, nobody would have that mentality.
I fucking hate it. If you can't drive, stay home.
I mean, yeah, I agree. But
Yeah, you should know that by now.
worry about
And if you're going to hang out with an entourage full of people and try to be hard, but you're really not, stay home.
I'll just avoid. I drive like 85 miles an hour when it rains like that. I grew up in Seattle. I don't give a fuck.
What? I can't hear you, Anthony.
You know that last song that was just on? It literally sounded like I was on like level 900 of fucking Tetris. After like 2 days straight of Red Bulls.
Flipping it.
Some of the most famous people I met. I'll tell you somebody I don't ever want to meet again. 2 people I do not ever want to run into again.
Kanye West.
Kanye West is definitely
he's a
one of
fucking
them.
tool.
That was a very, very negative experience. And DeBrat.
DeBrat.
I never ever want to see DeBrat's face again.
Who's that?
DeBrat.
Is she even still alive?
One time in the funk.
Yeah, she was doing like a talk show. She was a talk show host not too long ago.
What?
Yeah, I don't
On
remember what it was
channel?
on. I don't remember. I think it was like a VH1 or MTV thing, but she hosted something. It wasn't that long ago. She was a bitch.
I'd rather see Flavor
Who is this?
DeBrat.
Oh, Flavor Flav. That'll be
I've
hilarious.
just never heard
That'll
of
be
this.
funny.
You wouldn't because
imagine
it's,
Flavor
it's,
Flav
a,
too
it's
young.
a rap
Wants to be a
thing.
millionaire?
That would be funny.
Have I ever met
I've
Suge?
heard of a
No,
lot of
I
rap
never met
people.
Suge Knight.
I don't listen to.
I've been in the same room with him, but I've never met him. I literally have a plaque on the wall in my dining room from VH1 Hip Hop Honors for my contribution to the hip hop industry.
Yep.
These guys, we can go through a pictorial. Who are they? Any idea?
Wait, hold on, don't say anything yet. I can't see the picture yet.
That's what's his name in the middle?
That's
Let
Biggs.
me do it. Let me do it. Hold on.
Yeah. That's Biggs.
the guy with the
guy in
three
the middle
chins?
right is that fat old guy.
Yeah, yeah, the fat guy with the 3 chins.
Yeah.
That guy
I
with the
think
3
that's,
chins?
DJ Large guy.
Okay.
The guy in the middle is DJ Stone.
Man, that was a fucking minute ago because you have a 360 shirt on.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long ass time.
Yeah.
The guy on the left is DJ. He's trying really hard.
Isn't that one of them Jadakiss?
Black, but
No,
he's
not Jada.
Has a
One of these guys I recognize.
I have no idea, honestly.
Can't put out his name.
And then you got
the
2 in
guy
the
on the
pink and
right
1 in the
is
stink all the way on the right.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck the dude is on the left, but the
Did he
big stink
fucking
guy.
photobomb you guys? Like, who is that guy?
He looked like he
he's
peed his
actually-
pants.
He was actually a video producer / photographer back in the day.
/ his daddy has a lot of money and he decided to wear a Metallica shirt with a fucking collared shirt underneath it.
Yeah.
Right.
The guy on the far right, I recognize him. I'm just.
Hey, I'm with these cool
If
rappers and I'm
anything-
gonna throw 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink, yo.
The
Check
black
that
guy
out.
in the middle should be the one that you recognize.
It's just not coming.
I mean,
to me. I
kind
don't know why, but
of,
it's not.
but he's obviously younger
He's
than
not
I
alive
remember.
anymore.
He's not alive anymore.
He passed away.
Is it? It's not ODB.
No.
No, it's definitely not ODB.
Who else in the way he look like?
I'm trying to think of
Is
who
it
the.
like a famous person?
I mean, if you want some pussy a lot.
Oh, he's an R&B.
Oh my God.
I don't recognize him.
Bro, I don't.
That was a huge
I
hit.
recognize voices. I just don't. I don't.
The guy on
see
the
faces.
right looks way more familiar to me.
Like
though.
he's not. I don't keep pictures of
That
him in my
was a
spank bank.
huge hit.
So when I think of pussy now, all I think
If
is R. Kelly.
What song?
somebody say, hey.
Oh shit! That's 2 Live Crew.
There you go. Raven got it before any of y'all. You're staring at him.
That's Luke.
That's 2 Live Crew minus Luke. It was,
Minus Luke, okay.
Yeah, it was.
I never really
I know
listened
who
to
any of
Live
these
Crew that much.
Her name is The
Luke.
Rock.
Hardly ever.
Can I ask you a question? You like the fuck?
I have pictures with metal artists.
Oh, that's too short.
We didn't ask
That was
you.
too short.
Yeah, nasty
Can
as you
I
want to
ask
be.
you a question?
That's a dude off Leverage.
These guys?
No, that last picture on the main page. Go back to your Facebook page.
Hang on.
Literally, I swear to God, like at first glance, that dude looked like the dude off Leverage.
God, I hate
Now you're stuck on
Facebook's
it.
photo. No, who are these guys? Anybody know?
One
of these guys is no longer alive either.
One of those is Paul, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. You look thinner.
What is it? Nipsey?
No.
I have no idea.
They're actually
Like I said-
athletes, not rappers.
Oh, they're athletes, huh?
Yeah.
Is one of them Cliff
Oh,
Robertson?
One of them is Jamarcus Russell.
That's Alamo and High Octane from
That-
the And One mixtape.
I was gonna say, wasn't that from the And one?
Yeah.
Is that you in the middle?
Yes.
Good God, dude.
Yeah.
That does not look like you at all. You look like a fucking child.
I know. This was
You're like
2017,
18 in that
Very
picture?
large men.
2003, 2002 or
Oh,
2003.
you were in your fucking 20s. 30, 20s. Yeah, you're 20s.
He
25?
would have been like 28.
Ish, yeah. So which one did you want to see?
That one right there.
This one?
Yeah, that literally looks.
Who do you
no,
think
it's
that
not,
is?
But he
That's
looks like the
Akon,
dude off
isn't it?
Leverage.
That is Akon before anybody knew who Akon was.
But you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that show Leverage?
Yeah.
That
It looks
dude
like
on
he's
the
like
show
trying to
looks like
hold
that.
your arm.
He does kind of look like he's trying to
He's
hold
got
you.
his hand around me like, this was awkward to me. Like, okay, so the story with this picture.
Because I got locked
Remember when
up so...
Dina Ray sang
Suspect.
on that track with Eminem?
Yeah.
Was it didn't she sing? I know she sang the hook on Superman, but didn't she also do the Dido part or Tears Are Falling? Tears are falling down my window.
On which one?
And I
Was that Dido?
Yeah, it was Dido.
Yeah.
That was Dido that did that?
Yeah.
Okay, Dina Ray sang
that
on
was a
two of
s-
his songs.
That was a sample from her actual album.
I thought they had Dina Ray actually sing the vocals for that though.
No,
They-
they just took the they just
Okay.
straight took the sample.
Oh, they just snatched it up.
Well, they paid for it,
Oh, yeah.
but so Eminem snatched the sample first from interviews I saw long ago.
I thought that's why they had
And
to
they
have
had to
her
get it cleared.
had to have somebody sing it.
No, they just paid her whatever.
Okay. Well, she sang the girl part in Superman. I know that. So Dina Ray was trying to come out with her own solo album. So they were doing this big national tour with Dina Ray, and since they were paying to take Dina Ray on the road, they figured let's take two of our new artists that nobody's ever heard of before with Dina Ray, so we could introduce them to all the DJs in the country. So that's where Akon and Cassidy came in the mix.
Oh, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So they both came as like tag-alongs for Dina Ray on a promo run.
What's funny is Dina Ray never did anything.
Didn't do shit. Huh?
You know that guy?
I can't see it from here.
Who's Dina Ray?
It's Lofa Tutuku.
Oh fuck. Dina Ray is a vocalist. But yes, exactly.
Like I never knew her name until you said it.
It was a
What?
chick?
The thing's the
Yes.
hook
No,
on
this
Superman.
is not Dina Ray. This is Akon. Before anybody knew who Akon was. Fresh Kid Ice. Yes.
Cupcakes, he's
Yeah,
making...
yeah, I saw the commercial for
Hey,
that
so
too,
you know
guys.
Lofa owns 1937 farms out of Spokane, Washington.
I didn't know that.
He grows and sells weed.
Wow.
Him and Matt McCoy are partners.
I had his Super Bowl jersey and somebody stole it.
That's a damn shame. He's built like a
Is
brick
the dollar
shithouse,
price
you know?
half off if they're in Discord? Jeff wants to donate to get Anthony kicked off the Discord too. That's awesome.
What? That's fair though. I mean, I can't even argue with that.
Anybody know who that is?
Well,
yeah.
that's DJ Dirty One.
Yeah.
And that is
Oh.
Fuck, what's his name?
Mobb Deep.
Dwayne.
No. No.
It's not Dwayne. Shut up.
There's a Funk Shop shirt.
This
on.
guy actually is one of the coolest motherfuckers. He's got a 9-bedroom house in Vegas, and I could call him now and say, I'm bringing a couple guys down to Vegas. What's up? He's like, yeah, just let me know when you get here. I'll give you my address. We can go kick it at his house.
Call his ass right
We
now.
could go hang out at his
Are we
house.
podcasting from Vegas?
We
Dude,
could.
Chameleon?
Let's do that.
No, it's not
I
Chameleonaire.
was like, that doesn't look like Chameleon. Chameleon is skinnier.
It almost
I think on the West Coast, this guy has a much bigger name, but nationally, he does not.
you got any songs?
We're on the West Coast.
Raven said I can't hear the guy with the green mic.
Is that better, Raven?
Wonder if that's got a bad cable on it.
No, I just keep leaning back.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Lean
anti.
back. So his name is on his
I'm
shirt.
not
That is
stoned
AP9
anymore.
of the Mob Figures.
Who is it?
AP9 from Mob Figures. Most people know Jacka. Jacka, who is also no longer with us. He was shot in Oakland a couple years ago. Jack London Square. Jacka was one of the coolest motherfuckers, too. Hey, this guy should be pretty recognizable.
Not a fucking clue.
Hold, please.
Common.
The last show that I played that I remember the most,
I'm just guessing. Like the shirt though.
probably Ritz and Crooked Eye.
Dude,
Um,
Ritz, I want to meet Ritz. I fucking love
No, that is not Kanye. But that's funny that you say that because this picture was taken that same the night before I had that bad run-in with Kanye West.
Who is that?
So this is John Ye East.
Retarded.
Stupid.
STUPID.
People don't know how little I know.
I'm about to replace you with
that
Ashley.
Crooked Eye and Rich show wasn't that long ago. Actually,
But she might beat you up.
no, there was a
I
P
doubt
Rock
it.
and CL Smooth show that I did not too long ago too. That was fucking dope.
A seal show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
P Rock, CL Smooth.
Loving the shirt though.
That
The-
is
the-
I
Apple
was a
Day
part
Op.
of a Montel Jordan show.
Really?
That was
What's
pretty
that?
cool.
That is Apple Day Op from Black Eyed Peas.
Really?
No shit. Well,
Yes.
it's probably the hat that kind of threw it off.
Yes.
That's cool.
Everybody should know who that is.
Yep. I
Yeah.
drank all of his alcohol.
Yes, you did.
Hold on.
I
Yes,
need
you did.
I need to
I
repay
can't
his-
see the picture.
Is that Pitbull?
No.
I could see where you get the resemblance.
Yeah, a little bit from a small thumbnail size picture.
Yeah, it's also like smaller for me because you guys have a TV. And I'm
Is that Babyface? No, not Babyface. Who is that?
It's Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks? I can't fucking tell. He,
Yeah.
got,
That's Bob.
he almost
Oh.
kind of looked like Eminem
He's
from a
uncle?
Bubba
distance.
Sparks is kind of like the way he looked, like he kind of is like a chameleon.
He evolves a lot.
Like his
Does he?
his kind of
Yes.
look changes.
Well,
a
shit,
little
look
bit,
at Paul Wall, dude. He's got a beard now.
especially when his
Lots.
weight goes
Big
up
ass
and
word.
down.
What do you mean you drink a lot of his alcohol?
We went to one of his shows and
Oh, you just
I was already drunk.
Sean was already a little
I was
tipsy.
already fucked up.
We get
and-
backstage. Bubba's like, "Hey, you want a drink?" And Sean drinks it all.
Well, see, it's not,
There's another
not
Bubba.
exactly what happened. I drank it, and then I kept
I don't
letting
think
Another
that's-
Bubba.
I kept letting people backstage.
That is
I don't know
Bubba
how the
Sparks
fuck
and
that
Baby
happened.
Bash. This was our.
Yeah.
Were you a bouncer?
No,
No, he just
I was
came
super
along.
drunk.
I was DJing the show.
And there's a picture on my Facebook of the last moments I remember before blacking out, with a picture of me,
Jeez.
you, and Bubba
And that
Sparks.
was before we even went on stage.
Yeah. I got that. Literally, I blacked out like moments after that. So the whole night I don't remember, other than like a couple of seconds here and
People
there.
took pictures, right?
Well, like I was letting people backstage,
Yes, he was. I
And
remember
people-
that now.
and people were drinking.
was
Bubba's
just
out,
like-
and
He was having his own little fucking party in his own little fucking world in Bubba's green
Did you
room.
get laid that night?
no, I was like, I mean, I don't know.
You got whiskey dick.
I don't think I got anything other than. Didn't I? You said that I went
got
to
taken, is
Denny's.
what
I
you
kept
did.
sneaking into Denny's or some shit.
I don't remember. Like,
Because I remember.
Taking it Denny's?
So I don't remember. I remember like a couple of moments backstage. One, I was trying to go out the back door. I don't even know if there was one, but I kept asking the bouncer to go out
There
the
was.
back door. Oh, okay. I was like, I need to puke and go out. So and he wouldn't let me go out the back door. And then I remember that, and I remember kind of coming to for a little bit in the bathroom, but that was after the show ended. So I don't know how many hours I was in the
yes,
bathroom.
Raven. Yes.
Damn.
And then
Raven said 12-step program
No,
work, man.
he needs 13.
and then I
12's not going to cut it.
Then I woke up again, like, I don't know,
might need more
7
than
or 8 in the morning when we got back here because or whatever time it was, 6 in the morning or something.
Yeah, we were in like Chehalis or Centralia.
Yeah.
It was weird.
You guys stopped at Denny's.
Wait, that's not where the show was?
Yeah.
Not at Denny's, but
it was sponsored by.
no shit.
Well, it was sponsored by some weed company, so they footed the bill.
Hey, fuck whatever.
Yeah, we didn't care.
I came to, and Paul was super pissed at me.
I don't remember being mad.
You were. And I was just like, what the fuck happened? Like, I had no clue. And, like, you had to fill me in the next day or day afterwards, all the shit that I did. Like, I remember, like, you telling me about all this. Like, and I remember a few, like, little pieces of the night, but very
Eric,
little.
What up, Eric?
You know, I don't have.
All I know is.
There's no way I can comprehend, like, how I would even feel just even get to meet all those people.
Eric. What up, Eric?
But I was in Vegas with my first wife, and she got, I don't know, she's just being a bitch and didn't want to be out, so she went upstairs, and I decided to go gamble, walking around with a big bucket of quarters in one of those tall-ass
The first
Fat
of many.
Tuesday drinks, you know? But I got the extra beaker of Everclear dumped in there, and I was looking for a machine to play, and I turned around, and I smashed into some dude and knocked my fucking quarters everywhere. And I look up, and it's Robin Williams.
Wow.
Robin Williams,
Like, half of
daughter-
that story just got cut out.
That would have been cool.
Away from your mic.
So Robin Williams, his wife and his daughter helped me pick up probably about $30 in quarters off the ground when I was drunk as fucking Vegas.
Hey,
at the
Juice
MGM
Box,
Grand.
what up, bro?
Robin
And,
Williams used to go to my aunt's, my dad's and my aunt's house when they were
Dude,
teenagers.
that
They were
guy's
friends
amazing.
with Robin.
Oh, that's freaking
Because
awesome.
they grew up in the same neighborhood.
That guy's my idol. I fucking love him. But you know what's weird is like I was so messed up I didn't even know what to say to him, and I don't really get starstruck like that, but he disappeared and we were there for 6 days and I told her about what happened and she didn't believe me. She's like, yeah, you're fucking making up. You're probably drunk. And I'm not kidding. Like 3 days later, we're sitting in the casino playing. These two guys walk by like, yeah, you should have seen
That looks
it.
like JD.
Dude, the
It
other
does
night,
kinda look like
I watched
JD,
this
don't
drunk
it?
fucker
It's
wreck
not.
right into
Yeah.
to Robin Williams and knock his quarters and shit all over the place. And my wife looks up at me and she's like, yeah, he was fucking telling the truth. I'm like, I told you so, but I never got to like say a thank you or nothing like that, you know? And I don't even think I even gambled after that. I think I just went back to the room.
I would have felt like a dumbass.
Oh, I did, dude. I mean, I think about being the control operator in that hotel and like recording that video. I'm surprised that shit didn't end up going viral or something like
Right.
that. You know, like look at that dipshit. His glass is almost as tall as him, and he's got this big ass glass, this full, 32-ounce cup full of quarters to the top, like to the rim, because they still spit them out in that
Right.
section of the casino. And I was like, that's cool. I spilled half that cup of quarters all over the ground.
I have always wanted to play in a coin slot machine to and win big. Like
You can in Vegas.
Just you can clang.
They still can do that.
Yeah,
Damn.
if you go to some of the older casinos throughout Vegas, there's still some of those change.
Like downtown,
Yeah,
Union Plaza, and all that. Man.
you know, honestly, I don't know about downtown. I really feel bad for saying this, but I've never been to Fremont.
Well, not-
and I've been to Vegas 3 times.
Yeah, Fremont. That's
Weirdo.
Fremont.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Raven?
His name's Eric. We can call him Eric.
Well, okay. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I see
Huh?
it.
I wish we could assign nicknames. Like they can come in with their Twitch name, but I could right click on it and change it to like something that we can refer to them as.
Oh, that would be cool.
Okay, who is
Oh,
that?
Raven, the one in Germany?
No, that's Rage
idea.
Queen.
Rage Queen, okay.
I think Raven's local. Eric, I think Eric is local.
I don't know who that is.
Well, that's John.
Yeah.
Yes, that's John Ashworth. That's correct.
And the one in the middle is, and I have this, it's almost there.
JD.
It's not JD.
No, it's not JD. That's an old school rapper.
Yes, it is.
Big Daddy Kane?
Nope.
He'd be
West
older
Coast.
than that pick.
Oh, shit. That's Mac Dre. No, it's
Nope.
not Mac Dre. Is it?
Nope.
I don't know.
You know
You're kind of in the same lane though.
in that same ballpark?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. The face looks
Really?
familiar, but
Eric,
Like, are we
what
talking about Bay Area?
A
up?
couple of yours. He's been to a couple of our shows. Eric.
Is he
I
from
think
the-
he's from the group.
Yeah, I know the name. Now that he's
Yeah.
mentioned Eric, he mentioned now like it rings a bell now. I'm like,
He's the old school hip hop Eric.
oh,
I think.
Oh.
So.
No, I think
you can
it's
look
Eric,
like shit. I know this guy. I just can't think of his name.
Go ahead, Anthony. Who is it? Enlighten
I
us.
can't remember his last name.
You know-
The one who came to a couple of events of Three Monkeys.
Yes, exactly. He's an old school hip hop head.
Give me a hint.
I didn't know that was him. Okay.
Yep.
Give me a hint.
It's going down.
Oh fuck, that's Drew Down.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
It's going down.
Now, I said it a little funny, but if I it's going down tonight. Tonight I'm going down. Selly
Brown.
Cell. Selly Cell.
Selly Cell, that's right.
Who's that?
Kevin Hart.
It does kind of look like Kevin Hart, but that's
From here,
definitely
from
not
this,
Kevin
yeah,
Hart.
from way over here.
It's Eric Brown.
That's
Jesus.
SIBO?
Oh, ain't that looks like the hell is his name?
No,
Tech
not
Nine.
Brown. Damn it.
It's not Tech Nine.
From way over here, it did.
It is not Tech Nine, but he
Definitely
could
not
pass
Tech
as Tech
Nine's-
Nine.
Yeah,
Tech
from
Nine's
that little
like,
picture, it looked like from over here.
is this Tech Nine like 6'2"? Or is he like 5'8"? I can't remember.
I don't know, but you know what? That,
No, he's
I've been
short.
really digging that one,
Tech
that
Nine's
little
short.
collabo that he did with Token. Have you
Yeah.
seen that video?
Yep.
Man, that shit is fire.
I used to hate Tech Nine, but I like him now.
I had that one that he did at that award show. What the hell is it? Eminem
Is he
does it.
part of
Eminem
Strange
does it every
Music?
year.
This guy?
Yeah.
No, this guy is not.
I'm not sure who the fuck he is then.
He was big before Strange Music was big.
So he was just some guy you found in 7-Eleven buying alcohol?
No, but what's funny is we are out in the crowd on a tour stop.
You don't charge you?
We were like, we were backstage,
I got like 6 for it.
and he's like, Biggs, let's go mingle. So we walked around to mingle, and somebody else took this picture and sent it to me.
And what's the name of his shirt? Like him?
No, it's not Biz. Newer than Biz, not that old school.
No, this is not Guess That Crime game.
Okay. What did they do? What did they do? Went around and I had to keep him from talking to underage girls.
And
Hey, Paul.
what's
It's
with
all
him?
good. 218 equals 36, right?
How do you know? How do you know Walden?
How do I know who?
Michael Walden.
I've known Mike Walden since he was little guy.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm
Him
just
and
trying
my
to
little-
figure out, like, who
Bismarck.
he
That's
is.
not Bismarck.
DJ Flyby.
We grew up in the same neighborhood. Like him and my little brother were really good
DJ
friends.
Flyby. Okay, that's his DJ name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Walden's DJ Flyby. He also works over at High Five.
And he also used to team up with DJ Frequency, DJ
Gilded
Freak.
said, I mean, one of
He
them
still
looks
does.
capable
They
of
still do
marketing
all their
ordinary white
collabo.
shirts at exorbitant prices, and that's a crime. Yeah, I remember when everybody had to have white tees. I was not into the white tee thing. I was
I owned a
definitely
white
not.
T-shirt once.
So that's David Banner.
David
Oh
Banner.
God, how did I not realize?
Yeah.
Now that you say that, I'm like, oh yeah.
Now you see
David
that.
Banner. David Banner.
Oh yeah, I see it. I don't.
I mean, this is like
Oh, whatever.
so old.
Anthony doesn't even know what he's. He's like, yeah, I see it.
Hey, we should put pictures of mumble rappers up.
I wish I could find that one.
Oh, I just figured you might get
Oh,
those.
this
Bad.
fucking
You're
Facebook.
fired.
I hate you.
Well, you kind of sound like a millennial, so I just was throwing them out.
Raven,
fuck
I've
mumble
got some
rap.
pictures on here that you should be able to pick up on.
Good,
Well,
I respect you a little bit more now.
they're too easy, but.
No, dude, I don't do rap like at all.
All right, who's the guy in the middle?
You what?
Can't
This
see.
one's real hard, isn't it?
That I
Who's
can't. That looks like P
who's in the
Diddy
chat?
from this distance.
Oh, hi Ben Comedy, welcome back.
Hello.
I can't
Is that
see
P
him.
Diddy?
Yes, it's Diddy.
Oh,
Well, he's
probably
got
there.
his New York hat on.
Oh yeah, and the John shirt, Sean John on it.
Sean John jacket. He gave
Yeah.
me this jacket. He's like, "Where's Biggs at?"
This isn't P Diddy, it's Ben Comedy.
No, this is P. Diddy. Ask
Where'd
me
you
anything.
do with that
I am P.
jacket,
Diddy.
bro?
Huh?
You still have that jacket?
Yes, I do.
You still have it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Never see you wear it.
Well,
I was
because
thinking
it's
more
like it's really awkward.
D Pity.
Sliding like the collar is way. I just don't like. I don't like it. It's not comfortable to wear.
It's too New Yorky.
No, it's not even that. It's
Because
just,
there's a certain
it's
look
cut
to it.
weird.
I do appreciate the fact that you got the LA hat on and he's wearing the New
Well,
York
because I
hat.
wasn't even wearing a jacket. He showed up and he's like, "Hey, where's
this on."
Biggs at? Where's Biggs?" And then we make eye contact. He goes, "Oh, that must be you." And then he was joking about it. He made it funny, but because we had never met before this, so when he got to the radio station, the label rep told him that I was his contact person. So he got to the radio station and asked for me before he even asked for Ebro. Ebro was at the station at the time, so I was like, "Oh fuck, dude! He just
That was
asked
a
for me
long time
before he
ago.
asked for Ebro. I'm in trouble."
Damn.
Reminds me of
You know
Pat
what
Fat
Ebro's
Joe.
doing now? He is music director at Hot 97 in New York.
Good for him.
Like, he is at
He's
the
in a way
top
better-
of the hip-hop
yeah,
food chain.
He's in a way better spot now.
He is huge now. The guy on the left reminded me of Fat Joe. Hey, fuck you, Eric. Fuck you. I'm so tired of Fat Joe comments. I'd take Fat Joe money, though.
I was thinking it was Enrique, or not
I'm gonna have
Enrique
to-
Iglesias, but Gabriel Iglesias
Gabriel.
when he was a kid.
When he was a
You
kid,
know?
one of the-
when he had hair.
I don't want to have to do this every single time. Is there a different way to do this?
Is this MySpace?
No, can I just...
It's probably because you're doing like that overlay.
My iPhone's been on 1% battery life for 3 hours.
Okay,
Damn.
Eric, I'm not mad.
Anyways,
I have
yeah,
heard
fuck
Fat
mumble
Joe
rap.
comments,
I'm
Big
okay
Pun
with
comments
I like
my
like
whole
old school
life.
Rap.
All right,
I
this will
listen
be
mostly
easier.
Metal.
Yeah, I'm still not sold by the whole mumble rap thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Please
either.
don't
and
ever
I
be
won't
sold by it because it is.
Oh
a
my God, did you
fucking
guys
joke.
just see what happened?
Why is that a thing?
Look,
The
look.
lifestyle.
Right click, open link, and new tab.
Hey, but listen, the reason why is because they're so fucking.
That's retarded.
Oh my
Jacked
god.
up on
to that.
lean and all
Facebook.
that other shit that you can't get words across when
Did
you're
y'all
so
hear
fucked
about
up.
how Eminem destroyed mumble rap?
So I was talking
There was a video
to
for that.
For what?
the
For Eminem
person
destroying
we
mumble
were
rap?
talking about earlier who I've been hanging out with.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's making fun of mumble
Or
rap.
making fun of the mumble rap,
I
and then
don't
like
like
somebody made
mumble
a clip
rap,
of it.
and I
You saw
made
that?
fun of
It was on
it.
Facebook
She's
or
like,
something.
Don't
That's
make
just
fun
off
of
his
it.
last
That's
album.
someone's art.
Yeah.
A whole bunch
Like,
of stuff on
Somebody
his
just
last
made a
album.
clip of it.
No, you can make fun of it all you want.
For who?
No, I know. I
Eminem
did.
making
I
fun of
continued to.
mumble
I was
rap.
like, no,
Somebody
it's
took
trash.
like
She's like, I can't even
video
call you
clips
racist
of
for
other
that
rappers that making mumble rap, and then they actually took his song.
still.
I'm
and
just
took
not
it
going to
out
zoom
and
in
put-
anymore.
And put him.
So that's
put him
Dina
in
Ray.
between each video.
One of the very rare occasions you'll see me with a drink in my
He's the one
hand.
person of all people that
Can
put him on
actually.
You
blast.
actually drinking it?
He's a true lyricist.
That is... Oh, yeah,
And
I
he's
was
been doing
drinking
that
a
for
lot
long
back
time,
then,
putting
but
everybody on blast.
kind of
no matter what they
expected
did.
to.
Who's
Like
that?
the very first time I met you,
That's
had a drink in
evidence
your
from
hand.
Dilated Peoples.
Damn, I haven't listened to those.
That is my old boss at... What's up?
I said, I think the first time I met you, you had a drink in your hand at Clubs.
Hey, thanks for the host, bro.
At Club 704.
Juice.
That was the first time we
Box
met?
Hero.
Yeah, when Club 704 was open.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a while.
unless it was, it might have been Hot Shots days. Either Club 704 or Hot Shots. One of those two places.
For what?
First time I met.
So this
Not
was
Paul.
one of my old bosses at Interscope,
It was
Ian
probably
Fletcher.
because that was before 704.
But obviously this picture was taken on the LMFAO tour because Ian Fletcher became LMFAO's tour manager. Which I was okay with because that means he wasn't my boss anymore. I love the guy, but he's not a very good boss. This is hard to see, but that's M1 from Dead Prez and my ex-wife's son because he was a huge... Because Dead Prez was in the Tony Hawk Skater video game, he had to meet him.
Oh, so Chris.
Dude,
was
is that Tony Ponsavant?
What's up?
Is that Tony Ponsavant?
Where?
Who's that guy?
On the far
Which
right.
one? In the middle?
Far right.
All the way to the far right.
the Asian guy?
Yeah.
That's
that's not
Jonathan
Ponsavant.
Molo.
What is it?
John Molo?
John Molo. Okay. Yeah. Like, I haven't seen that guy for a million years.
Yeah.
But I couldn't remember.
It's been a long time.
That
This was funny. That's
Hot
Mers.
Shots, literally back then.
We were at the after party in Boise when I did the show with Bubba. Mers, or Man, not Mers, Man. You know the buzzing song? Cause I feel like money.
Yep.
So everybody was, a lot of people, I know a lot of people in Boise because I've been doing hip hop around the Northwest for so long. So he was like, you're kind of a big deal. I want a picture with you. So he's standing next to me, dude, and I literally could have put my arm out, put it on top of his head. He's
Yeah,
that
he's pretty short.
So he's like, hang on. He hopped up on the pool table so he wouldn't look so little.
Oh yeah, you can see the pool table behind him. Looking on bottom left.
Come down short for
I believe his name should not be man; it should be boy.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, M-A-double-N, right?
I mean, if you can't tell who that is, you probably should just turn off
Montel
your
Jordan.
phone, shut off your computer, and go to bed.
He's Gary Coleman. Hey.
This is how you do it.
Yep. It's Friday night. Yep. We basically played every Friday too.
And isn't it weird? Like if you think about it, like he's got a high pitched singing voice,
but he talks low.
But if you look at him, he looks like he should be like, "Yo, what's up, dog? What's up, dog?"
Yeah, that's what he sounded like. Cause I have a movie.
My dick is 3 feet long.
It's Friday Temptation. And he plays as one of the prisoners with that deep voice.
Yeah.
So he has that voice. Yeah, and he's pretty good. I like the shirt though.
That doesn't help, but
That Brooklyn
whatever.
hat. That'll be on there.
Yeah, when I first saw him, dude, I introduced myself. I was like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Biggs. I'm DJing the show." He's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Montel Jordan." I was like, "Holy fuck!" I did not expect him to be 19 feet tall.
Yeah, he's pretty.
How tall is he?
At least 7 foot.
Damn.
Big fucker.
This is how we do it. This is how we do
None of you guys are probably gonna get this.
No.
He's a big deal to me, but I like real West Coast lyrical hip hop. He's a
that's,
political hip
that's-
hopper.
That's Andre.
No, if you say Andre Nicotina, just blow off your pinky
what?
toe.
If I said who?
Andre Nicotina.
That's not who I was gonna say.
Okay, who
I
were
was
we?
gonna say Eric Andre. Eric Andre. Sorry.
No, it's not Eric Andre.
All right. Well, it looks like him.
Wrong. That's Murs. Well, that one's pretty easy.
Naughty by nature.
Yeah, because you can see on the left there.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Trench.
know this. It's Murs.
It was Murs. We're past
Oh,
that.
well, I'm still like 6 seconds behind you guys.
Yeah, okay.
So I get a pass, right?
Oh, I wish I had a better picture
Yeah,
of
that's really
this.
small. Yeah.
That's Rock Raider. From
That
the
is
Invisible
the
Incredible
worst picture.
Executioners. Rest
That
in
is
peace.
the worst picture.
What is the worst picture?
The X thing.
With Rock
Oh,
Raider?
there we go. That's better.
No, it's an old picture off an old camera, and it was scanned at a very low bit rate. Rock Raider's been dead for a while, bro. Like,
I don't know who that is.
so you know the song "It's Going Down," Linkin Park and Executioners.
No, he wouldn't know.
What?
The song with Linkin Park and Executioners.
I tried to avoid Linkin Park.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't know.
It was the video where Linkin Park had like 3 DJs on 6 turntables, all going crazy at
mom
the
is
same
Linkin
time.
Park.
That was
Linkin
Executioners.
Linkin Park is just like. I don't like Linkin Park.
That's how we feel about you.
That's a reasonable response. Thank you.
That is Trina. I just said it because nobody's gonna guess it. Boy, I
That's
look funny.
Trina.
I look funny
I
as
think-
fuck.
Paul, I'm pretty sure that's Trina.
Look at the big fucking rock in my ear.
I can see that from right
This
over
shit
there.
is funny. Oh my
Are
god.
you wearing a Kenny Easley jersey?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Dude, I want to bitch slap you through this microphone right now.
Just reach in the mic, just reach on it.
Like, I want to reach down and grab your testicles and pull them up to your fucking eyeballs.
I still haven't come down here.
Oh, wait, you can't do that because you actually don't have any at the moment.
Oh, yeah, you don't have balls or eyes. That's right, I forgot.
My
that's
promotion
why
company
I
back
couldn't
then was
actually
360 Productions, so that's why we always hold up 3 fingers.
It's
Rage
Steve Martin, we're
Queen,
good.
adios, have a good day. And the chick on the left is my ex-wife.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were married.
Bye, Rage.
That is Shock G, also known as Humpty Hump.
They call them X's for reasons.
The Humpty Hump.
That's why I said we're married.
There's
That's
your
too
reference
short.
to earlier. Yes, that's
Yeah.
too short. And this
You know-
guy filming is the geeky guy from the Two Life Crew picture.
You know, I got to tell
Look
you,
like you're
like,
rolling
I,
something.
I saw Short at Boo Bomb last year.
Look like what?
Look like you're rolling up
He
something.
started off
You got something in your hand.
pretty good, and then he just
Oh, no, it's a pen.
kind of downward spiraled after that.
For some reason, when I'm talking, like,
You always
in
gotta
front
have-
of camera, I always have to be fidgeting with something.
I know. Now that you mention it, I remember you saying that for a while.
Yeah.
So we need to get you a Funk Shop fidget spinner.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Jeff said, holy fuck, too short.
Yeah, you know what? He never fucking ages. He just either gets fatter.
That should be a familiar face.
Yeah, that's
Short
from
is
Black Eyed-
actually really cool. I've hung out
Isn't
with
that
him probably
Black
a
Eyed
dozen
Peas?
times.
I think that is a thinner version.
No, not Black Eyed Peas.
I don't know who that is.
Look again, with the fucking rocks in my ears.
Wait, that's not.
Jesus.
Is that the dude from Black Eyed Peas?
Will I am?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
Will I Am.
Will I Am, yeah.
Yes.
Will I am not.
Eric got it. There's another Bubba.
Most definitely. Oh, there's Mike Jones.
Bubba.
One of the best DJs in the world.
Who is it?
Babu.
Me.
Scratch Pickles.
You
Can you
couldn't
tell that
scratch
was
your
the same
ass,
night
Anthony.
as the David Banner
I
night?
can definitely scratch my ass. I'm doing it right now. Do you hear it?
You're fired.
Does anybody know who that is?
That looks like Andre 3000.
Yeah.
It does look like Andre a lot.
The
but
one
it's
with
not.
the white. Yeah.
No,
Come over here,
Santa
Shorty.
Claus?
Let me whisper in your ear.
Is that Santa Claus?
What?
Come over here, Shorty. Let me whisper in your ear.
Oh, are you
Get yourself
fucking kidding me
together,
right now?
go and buy
That's
some new
that's
gear.
Yin Yang twins.
Yes.
They look a lot thinner.
Yeah.
I don't
That's Yin
have.
Yang twins.
I don't take pictures.
Yeah, so Boo Bomb, they were supposed to be there, and DJ,
That was actually in Seattle.
what's
This
his
is
face, was the
Rozelle.
only one that showed up.
Rozelle and DJ JS1. Circa 2000.
Did you just say KRS-One or K?
DJ JS1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the KRS one's tight.
Who's that?
That's what I was thinking.
That is Twista.
Yes.
Yeah, twisted with the rock star in your hand.
Yes. Surprise, surprise. And no big rocks in my ear. AMG.
Yep.
Bitch better have my money. There's an old school one for you, Eric.
I knew that song.
That's I've seen this picture. That's
Well, I mean,
because you were showing it. And
That's Grandmaster Flash.
no.
I don't know. It just sure
Close,
says
though.
It just said Grandmaster on it.
Melly Mel.
On his shirt.
Grandmaster Melly Mel, yes.
and
Melly Mel, so I
wasn't-
couldn't read that
and,
part.
oh, what's his name on the left?
Scorpio.
Yeah.
And Furious
No,
5.
The one on the left, yeah.
Yes.
I was close. I'm fucking blind, dude. These expired 3 years ago.
Time for an update.
No, it's just I don't need it. Really need.
This
beer
was
goggles.
Grandmaster. He used to go by just Melly Mel, but since Grandmaster Flash decided he wanted to be bigger than Furious 5,
Furious
Melly
5?
Mel was like, "Look,
So,
we're
is
all
what's
for one and
going
one
on
for
right
all,
now is
or
politics
fuck you."
Right, I remember that.
What?
I'm just curious what we're doing right now.
I don't know. You were just interrupting, so we don't know.
Do you see Melly Mel's
Like, how did-
hand right here?
How did we get into the subject?
Somebody asked
now that you
about
mention it, I see it now.
Paul's hip hop
Jeff
past.
did. Jeff asked about my hip hop history.
Accolade. That's
So-
right.
We're just taking down a walk down memory lane.
Oh,
There's another
shit.
one of my favorite MCs.
You know what's funny is he almost looks just like the dude off Empire.
Is that MC?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, kinda.
It does.
No, not MC Escher. Dummy.
All I know is Crazy Stairs.
That's Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5.
I don't
Who's
know
that?
What Jurassic 5 is.
Dude, I always forget. We got a photo bomber, but the
Right in
photo
the back.
bomber is that's FedEx from Mob Figures. It's like Jacka's right hand man.
You should tag him.
So that's Jacka.
No, that's not Jacka.
Who's that?
That's Keek the Sneak.
Oh.
You should tag FedEx.
I should.
Oh my God! I ain't gonna lie, dude. It almost looked like you had a gun in your hand for a second.
That's
first glance.
Definitely a microphone. Definitely a microphone.
Still a weapon.
I fucking hate your mic, dude. Half the time you cut out.
Well, I'm still trying to get
I
used to
don't
your
know what-
voice.
That's reasonable.
Ryan's gonna fit right in.
I'm sick of all y'all.
Well,
Me
then
too.
Go to bed.
Yeah, well, we're still waiting for chocolate penises, you dickhead.
Hey, nobody's
where's
paying
our
me to be on this
chocolate
fucking radio station right now. So.
Well, first,
Unless
we
I get a
were-
fucking blowy over here quick.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Everybody shut up.
There's a little bit of preparation that needs to happen for that.
Preparation
why
H.
have you-
Now
Are you
that we're
having
getting
trouble
back
getting
onto a
hard?
regular schedule, I can plan for it, make it happen.
Bro, it's been over 3
Oh.
weeks.
It's called
It has.
Well,
I just assumed you were having trouble getting hard.
We had this
I'm not-
discussion
I'm
pre-girlfriend
not gonna-
totaled my car.
I am not going to point any fingers, but somebody has had a lot going on in their life recently.
So what is that stopping you from making a chocolate penis?
Well, I wanted to do it on the show. I wanted you guys to be privy to the event live.
Well, here's the question: if you're gonna make a chocolate penis, is it gonna be lifelike?
He's making a chocolate mold of his penis.
Yes,
Oh,
chocolate
okay.
molds of his dick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's.
so why aren't we making
Cock pops?
Yeah.
Chocolate cock,
Cock
pops.
Where are chocolate cock pops?
Yeah, you're so desperate to have one, huh, Anthony?
In my pants.
Hey, you know what you should do? You should make those cock pops. Remember the ones that you used to be able to blow whistles noises out of?
Yeah.
You should make it like that. You know, like a cock pop whistle.
If you could chisel it.
Can you
chisel
imagine
it
all the
out,
looks
hollow
you
it
get
out?
walking down the street and you're sucking on this cock and you're blowing whistle sounds like Andy Griffith fucking going to fishing?
Eric said. Eric had a good point. Why make a chocolate penis when you can order them somewhere else? Well,
That's
it's
true.
not the same. You see, he wants all of us to eat his dick.
He just wants some
So
chocolate
that's
starfish.
That's the whole point.
I am literally going to send them a bag of dicks and ask that they feast upon it.
Hey, don't forget the chocolate starfish.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't forget the chocolate.
It's he talks about so much stuff that we have covered on the show. It's like you've been here the whole time.
I
know, right?
I'm just a sick fucking person.
This is Ryan's first time to the
It
podcast,
is.
and he's like,
But I've been dreaming about it for
he's
years.
caught up and hasn't even watched any of the old episodes.
Right?
It's actually a
Uh,
rusty starfish. That's what we were talking about the other day.
No, like,
I mean,
you know.
No, we
how
had.
you
I think
hate-
it's the fact that you guys only talk about 3 things ever.
Yeah.
Was that dick and balls and food?
Basically, yeah.
Dick and balls are.
And what did they do?
What?
And what did they do? What
Anthony,
did they
you're
do?
exempt from this conversation. You have no balls. You've already declared that over the radio, so I think we have to
Many times.
move on from
over
that.
the radio.
You got to
Eric
get a hold
said
of your
rocking
ex
the
and get 'em
Astros
back.
gear. Of course, I was rocking the Astros gear. Look who was in town. I mean,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm definitely gonna rock Astro because Nolan Ryan is one of the best baseball players
I guess
ever.
this was before they were in our division.
Ever.
Nolan Ryan was a fucking
huge
badass
Nolan
pitcher.
Ryan fan.
I still have his 5,000 strikeout card.
And I could not wear Texas
Before-
Rangers.
because This is before they were in
Plus,
our
he's a southpaw.
Yeah.
I'm a southpaw.
Yes, and it's a old school Mitchell and Ness
North
Astros. But the white guy next to me,
He said
you
he's
guys
a
know who
North
the
Pole.
white guy next to me is, right?
Ambidextrous. I'm a switch hitter.
Me too, actually.
DJ Sort White Guy.
No, that's not DJ sort of white guy at all. Come on, you guys don't tell me you guys don't know who that is.
Isn't that Paul Wall?
Yes,
Yeah, he's going to be here next week.
Know any of these people?
he is here. in
Hey, if you
Vancouver
want to
next
know
week,
who he
that's
is, he's going to be at 6 West on Friday.
We're at 6
Yeah.
West?
I don't
Yeah.
care.
true. Who's
The
that
only
guy?
thing I care about is if I see.
That looks like
Carlos,
Saint.
that is.
That is Saint with his old. He put Swarovski crystals all over his Funk Shop T-shirt, and it was perfect. Like,
Well,
it was
because his
laid out-
fucking
Right.
dude is so talented.
the guy is pretty talented. Yeah,
Yeah.
he does hair. He
I remember
skates,
those Jake watches,
all
that
that shit.
fucking Jacob on his wrist.
I'm gonna tell you right now though, when I found out he was a figure skater, like that shit really didn't.
He's not a figure skater. He's a figure roller skater.
Whatever. He's still a fucking figure skater, okay? Whether there's 4 wheels on it or a blade, it's the same fucking thing, okay? He put on sequence gear and skated on a floor to music. He's a fucking figure skater.
Yes, and he is a badass.
But
He was a
he's
badass
also a
at
very
it.
good skater, and he's a badass hairdresser, and he's a
Yep.
DJ that's badass. I mean,
He
the
wasn't
guy's
even a
multi-versatile.
hairstylist until well after he was doing
he just
everything
got
else.
bored. He's like, "Fuck, I
He
just wanna
woke up
do
one
it."
day and he was at my house. He spent the night on the couch. He woke up and somebody was talking about going and getting their hair done. He goes, "You know what? I think I want to try that." I was like,
Yeah.
"What?" He goes, "I want to do hair." So he goes to school, and 6 months later, he's working at fucking Dosha.
He's a fucking
The lead
philanthropist.
male
dude.
hairstylist at Dosha. Dude can do anything he wants to.
That just goes to show that anybody can do anything as long as they set their mind to it.
I don't know. Not anybody has the ambition Saint does.
Well, I didn't say that. I said if you put your mind to it, you got the
You
possibility
should be
of
able
making
to,
it
yeah.
happen.
But not anybody can do it.
But that's assuming you can get over the hump of laziness.
Anthony. But back to the point. Who's the
I'm
guy?
actually offended by that.
You should be. Who's the guy in the middle?
Wow. What a fucking dick you are.
Not
If I
Anthony.
was a dick, your lips would be wrapped around me.
Oh!
Well, clearly not, because I have no ambition to do that.
Touche.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, fuck you.
Hey Anthony, if you had
Bad
nuts,
comedy makes his
if you had
chocolate
nuts
dick.
on your chin, would those be chin nuts?
Hey, you know what I'm playing with right now?
No, hell no, bitch. You'd have a dick in your mouth.
Can you see what that is?
What?
Haven't you ever heard that? Oh, man, you
Chronic-
need to get
chronic-
up with this shit. How are you gonna follow like a hip hop spot and you don't even
your
know?
mic cuts out like every 3 seconds.
Is it?
This is an
something
old
about
school
dicks and pins and then
rocket that has
Is your selective
the
hearing?
Cobra sticker on it. So it came from one of the Cobra's vehicles from G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Back in like the 80s or 90s.
Where'd you find that?
My parents had it. My dad's like, do you know what this is too? I said no, but it's an old G.I. Joe toy, so I'll take it. It's my lucky rocket now.
Hail Cobra!
It's your pocket rocket.
So when I say Eric said I recognize him, but I can't put a face to the name. Once we say the name, you can't stop. There's a hint.
Yeah, it's kind of the angle of his head that's kind of messing
Once
with me a
you
little
say
bit.
the name, you can't stop. Who?
Did you say the name? You can't stop.
Who?
I don't know.
Who?
Who?
Let the dogs out.
When I say it, you guys are gonna feel so stupid.
Just say it.
Who? Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
Who? Mike Jones.
Okay, I got you now. I can't stop saying it. Mike
Mike
Jones.
Jones. See?
Mike
Mike
Jones.
I never liked Mike Jones.
Who?
So I never
Yeah,
followed him.
I'm afraid I'm kind of on it.
I actually like
Paul,
him.
do you have any pictures of Rick James?
No, I have no pictures of Rick James.
Oh.
There's Paul Wall on his
Yeah,
grill.
yeah,
Paul
you
Will.
can see that.
Rob
right
a
there.
grill
Right
and tell
there.
him make me a grill. Hey man, that dude was.
Blinging.
He still wears a grill to this day.
You guys aren't gonna know who that is.
Nope.
The guy who plays the weird, like,
Oh.
fake poker game. And
Yeah, Mike knows who it is.
Right, yeah, I know him. He's
He's a DJ.
yeah, the DJ at the
That's DJ Chopstick.
yeah.
TJ Chopstick.
He's
From-
the DJ for Moonshine Bandits.
Nice.
Who's
That's
that
a
guy?
name.
That's
Does he just carry around chapstick all the time?
Can you imagine, like,
Chopstick,
DJ hung solo
not
or something like
chapstick.
that?
Chopstick.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Colt
He's
Ford.
Asian.
Ain't that Ford?
Yes, Colt Ford.
Damn.
Who?
Bird from the Moonshine Bandits. Who's that?
Why am I having a hard time figuring that out?
Another white guy.
That's all we need.
Oh, that's a black guy.
Wait, that's not Afro Man.
No, it is not Afro Man.
not even close.
Not even close.
There's no afro there.
No, the last guy. Okay, never mind.
we moved on.
Well, we just talked about Colt 45. That's fucking Afro Man. So I just.
This guy is
Crazy
another very politically. He's a huge political activist. In fact, in the Baltimore riots, he was actually front line in front of anybody else, marching towards the cops with tear gas.
Sweet, what a great guy.
I had no
Well,
idea.
they were protesting police brutality against black
no, I mean,
people.
I was agreeing.
Like,
I'm saying he's a great guy. 'cause
For
that's
somebody that's on a level as him, usually they would stay in a hotel room somewhere where it's safe. Now he doesn't give a fuck. He speaks his mind. He,
I don't know.
one of my favorite lyricists.
I don't know.
He is half of a group that is coming back together. They disbanded for a while because one of the members wanted to focus on an acting career. But now they're back in the studio working together for another Reflection Eternal album. You guys don't know the supergroup Reflection Eternal?
No.
You guys are so cracker-ass cracker.
Hey, you're the old man here.
I don't even know.
You are not that much younger than me.
But I am. I'm 40.
Bro, that's not very far.
Hey, 4 years in human years is like 10 in dog years.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
It is after 2 marriages and 4 kids.
It's like 7%.
Okay.
And getting raped by Uncle
So,
Sam for the last
Reflection
10 years,
Eternal-
I've seen a child or fucking IRS refund.
Reflection Eternal is Most Def and this
okay.
guy.
So I know Most Def.
Yeah, I know most.
I know most
And that,
stuff.
oh, so that must have been when he did Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was his like debut.
I most definitely know him.
Most of.
G2.
Wait.
No, don't
Is
even
it-
try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeah.
Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. I'm waiting for you, bro. This guy's been around for a while. I love Mos Def too. If you love Mos Def, you should know who this is.
It's Quelly.
Yes.
He looked
you
it
looked
up.
it up, you cheater.
Yeah.
You
Is
cheater.
that?
He looked it
To
up.
be fair,
Jeez, how did I not
you were
recognize
wrong.
him? Because
That
he's
wasn't
done
Reflection
songs with.
Eternal.
I like Talib Kweli, but I never
He's
saw
done stuff
Oh,
with.
Black Star. Reflection Eternal was the title track.
Reflection Eternal was High Tech in Talib Kweli.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He looked it up.
Say-
did.
sound
I
bombing.
looked up Reflection
I
Eternal,
can't believe I
but
didn't
then
recognize him. Just how long ago was this picture taken?
I want to say about 7 years.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
8.
looks nothing like that now.
How do I know? How do I not recognize him? Because he's in a couple of songs with Day Storm. Well, I'm a huge
Yeah.
Day Storm fan.
Yep.
They have
Who's
music
that?
videos together. Warren G.
Yeah, good job. Sean's on that one. He's like, yep.
Dude, Warren G.
I was listening to Warren G yesterday.
Yes, he can.
I like Warren G.
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
I can listen.
You know what though? Rest in peace, Nate Dogg.
Hey, there you go,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my boy,
That's,
Ritz.
Riz, yep.
Dude, my friend TJ looks exactly like him.
Like Ritz?
Exactly like
Same
him.
hair?
Same fucking hair. He
I
puts
would
a beanie
not
on,
want to have Ritz's
and
hair,
he's a
dude.
ginger too. So
I
he-
would keep my head shaved.
no joke, looks exactly like. I gotta pull a picture of him right now. You'll shit yourself when you see it.
I mean, probably not, but.
Well, you might. I'm just saying. Hey, that dude in the middle kind of looks like Theo Huxtable.
Is that, isn't that 50
Cosby
Cent?
Show.
No, it's not 50.
Definitely not
Oh, okay,
50
it's
Cent.
like super far away.
And it's definitely not Theo.
But he's
Huxtable.
wearing a Shady Records shirt. So,
Yes, he definitely is wearing a shady hoodie.
So he's got to be part of that whole D12 or part of the whole.
Another guy on the right, Jovi.
Jovi.
So who's the guy in the middle?
That's Crooked Eye.
I could tell because his eyes are straight.
His hat's crooked.
There's another Bubba.
Well, it's not J. Cole. There's no crooked smile.
Is that Bubba? Jesus, man, he doesn't even look anything like him in that picture.
Yeah, he changes. Like you said, man, he's a chameleon. He changes his appearance all the time.
But you know, he probably does that because he can walk around the public and most people will
When
look
was
at
that
him like you
picture
look like
taken?
every other hillbilly.
This is actually one of the most recent.
I was gonna say, wasn't this at Q?
No, this was that little spot in Longview.
Oh, okay.
Another spot sponsored
Oh,
by
are you
that
talking
same
about
weed
Porky's?
company. No, there was more recent, much more recent than Porky's. God, I don't remember the name.
I've met Bubba now 4.
Oh, the
5
place
times?
was Union Square.
4 or 5 times.
And this was in 2016, so it wasn't that long ago.
God.
Oh, back to the beginning. Cool. Enough of the
Show and tell.
yeah. Enough of the photo trip down memory lane. That was fun.
So many people.
Yeah. So many pictures I don't have. Like the whole tour, I had CDs with the images burned because I had actual like picture cameras.
Yeah.
Like disposable cameras on that whole tour. And then when I got home, I had like 27 cameras to develop because I just kept buying disposables and taking pictures. And then developed them all when I got home. So they were all in this big album because that was when I was on the road with 50 Cent. And I wanted to make sure that I captivated as much as I could. And then, for some reason, it disappeared when I got a divorce.
For some reason?
Yeah.
Weird
Fucking
how that
cunt.
works.
Skunt.
Sorry, what'd you lose?
Skadoosh.
All of my pictures from when I was on the road with 50 Cent.
When you were...
Don't worry about it.
Sorry. Okay.
When you were not even a thought in a mind from your mom and dad.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm older than when he got divorced, but...
So you're like 4.
I know. I'm sorry, man. Until I meet you, you sound like you're like 12.
Okay.
Hey, I'm only a dick between the hours of 12 and 3 a.m.
You're only a dick because what? Because you cut out a lot?
Yep. Fuck this.
Yo, here's a picture of some
asshole.
celebrities right here.
Did you catch that?
Look at those
The guy on the
celebrities.
right. That's
I literally
Fat
hate all
fuck
of
on the
you.
right.
stupid fucks.
What?
Jealous
that was
much?
rude.
Quit cutting out. I can't hear shit.
Jealous much?
A little bit.
Okay.
Who the fuck is cutting out?
Apparently, I'm cutting out.
Yeah, he keeps saying he make it sound like he's doing it on purpose too. He's like, "Well, quit cutting out."
Michael just cut out.
I think it's Discord for him.
It's your
Discord.
it's
Okay,
your
then
your.
shut up. Nothing I could do about
But it's
Discord.
I know. I didn't say it was you guys. I was just saying it sucks.
Well, it's probably because you keep trying to talk all over everybody.
Or
it was 2000, early 2004.
Because Paul never cuts out. Sean doesn't ever cut out. It's just Michael and Mace over.
It's the least cool people apparently at the table, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Two people in the same screen. So I blame that camera. Throw my camera across the room, Paul.
I'm gonna throw it at your head and blame me for it.
Why am I going to throw the
Why
burrito
are you going to
across
buy
the room?
another one?
Well, he is the one that bought that one.
I know, but that's why I said he's going to go buy another one.
Why are we going to throw the camera again?
I don't know why that would
Because
do it.
I think that's the issue here.
The cameras have nothing to do with the mics.
Yeah.
I know. I was joking.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it must be my face. My face is making the microphone cut out.
Probably.
My bad.
I wish you had a camera when you met Run DMC, bro. I'm not going to lie about that.
Rev Run.
Yes. If I could go back into time and get a picture with Jam Master Jay, I'd be happy. I could
Yeah.
retire. I'd be like, all right, game over. I'll go get a J job now.
God, dude, I cannot find any. Look.
Oh, yeah. Except he has straight hair.
Well, right now he does, but you put a beanie on him and frizz that shit out. I told him he should go as Ritz for Halloween. Yeah.
Yeah, he could pass.
I think because the phone just.
It's because my data is like one bar in it right now.
Look at this picture.
But let's see, where's it?
Is that from last week?
Oh, yeah.
He does kind of look like him.
Yeah. Just for all the hair.
Oh, where'd it go? I was trying to full screen it.
Like aloha.
That was from, that's the Dr. Dre butt tour bus from the Chronic 2000 tour.
Dude, that's Hey, Biggs, remember Dallasport? Auto barrel racing?
Yeah. Shit.
You got pictures of that?
I don't think I do. Tim is the one that hooked me up with that shit.
Yeah.
The goof, that was the guy in the 2 Live Crew picture.
Yeah, so that I don't even know if they're doing that honestly anymore, but if you don't know what auto barrel racing is, that's probably because it doesn't exist anymore, I guess, but it's drift racing and drag racing together.
Yeah, it was crazy. Here you go, Sean.
Who's that?
You don't know who that is?
No.
That's
I'm not good with faces.
That's J-Mac.
J-Mac.
From U Crew.
Yeah, see, I'm not good with faces. Excuse me.
Yeah, he was supposed to headline a show for those guys, and then he decided he wanted us to headline. So, like, because the crowd was because we sold the most tickets to that show.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't want to. He realized, like, because I think he heard from the because like 2 months earlier we had the same show at Rock Roll Pizza, and we weren't headlining, but we basically sold the whole place out ourselves.
Yeah.
And so when we went off, the whole crowd left, and then the headliners had nobody to play to.
Oh.
God, we look gay in this picture.
Yeah.
Is that Bubba?
He's got his fucking Pradas on.
You gotta say that to him and go, bro.
Bro. Hey, thanks for the follow, Eric.
I'll be the one to buy you Taco Bell at night.
So yeah, J-Mac came on stage with us, and like, so we like right before he only did like 4 songs or something. So he's like, we basically backed him up for like 4 songs, and we didn't really know him at the time. Like, I wasn't sure who he was. None of us knew. Like, it was like last minute kind of thing, but we're like, somebody explained to it like kind of who he was. We're like, oh, okay, cool. I think John Studer explained it to us because I'm like, who the fuck was that? Plus, I was super drunk. I was so drunk on stage that night.
way.
I was usually drunk on stage. Shit-faced, usually. Yeah, it was good times.
Sounds like good times.
I think I lost my vocal cords from that show, if I remember right. Like, I drank too much and yelled too much.
God, so many want to be
Bubba too?
Yeah. So many want to be photographers were around us back then that, like, it was like paparazzi when everybody started getting the really nice digital cameras when they were affordable for anybody to have them. So everybody thought they were a fucking photographer.
Yeah, like the Mavic Sony one that was like this big and you could put a fucking floppy disk in it.
I don't remember
Hey,
that shit. No.
So my dad still has that camera.
What?
How long have you guys been live?
4 hours, 31 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost my bedtime.
What does it matter to you?
Oh, Michael burning you.
What?
Yeah.
Michael just came through with a burn on your ass.
What did they say?
He said, what does it matter to you?
That's not a burn.
He didn't burn me.
I mean,
he just said some words.
He set your ass on fire with that one.
You didn't feel the heat?
Okay. I don't feel very burnt. I mean, I feel a little blazed, but not burnt.
That's herpes, my friend.
He definitely set your ass on
Maybe I
fire.
should get that checked.
Hey,
maybe you should.
But look at it this way: if that's the case, the VD clinic is the best place to pick up women.
Mike said, "Are you serious? Are you serious about what? What did I miss?
What do they call it? Viral dating.
How did I get into Interscope?
The VD, right?
In 1997, I was managing a nightclub here in Vancouver, and when Usher was an opener for Diddy on the Victory Tour, I believe, we had the official Usher after party.
But I'm gonna leave the chat.
Okay, bye. We had the after party at my club, and then LaFace hired me to do promotions for them, so I started going around the country a little bit, and went to a radio mixture in LA and covered it with LaFace promo shit, and the Interscope Street team was like, hey, who did all this work? And so they found me, and we just hooked up, and I've worked for them for like 10 years. Oh, yeah, that was in front of the Dr. Dre bus on the Chronic tour. That's... I was DJing... That was actually outside Motor Center. Rose Garden back then, obviously.
That Monster, that Rockstar drinks, like, I'm getting a crash.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's about time to burn.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go home and burn too.
Sean?
Thanks for the cheer.
Who's that?
Whoa! Who can set that up?
Anonymous
An anonymous cheerer.
Cheer times 8.
That's kind of cool. Hey, that's clever.
Thanks for the cheers.
Appreciate the cheers. Yo. Anybody else have anything else they want to talk about?
Oh yeah, I need boxes.
Boxes.
So if you got empty boxes, shoot me a Facebook notification or some shit like that. I guess I'm not putting my number out here, but hit up Biggs or Sean or something like that. Let me know you got a bunch of. I need some empty boxes so I can get my ex-wife out of my house.
Hey, an anonymous cheerer. Since you're cheering and you cheer anonymously, you just go to random people's channels and cheer anonymously. I'm assuming. I want to if we have a better cheer notification than everybody else does.
Any cool stories about Dre?
Cool stories with Dre. I've only hung out with Dre a few times, and it was at like radio mixers or like industry conventions. Like, I never really got to sit and chat with him or hang out.
He was probably on another level.
But no, you know what? He was always very, very professional. Always.
He seems like that.
Very focused. His head was always in the game. But by the time I started coming in, like, all he wanted to do was produce. He didn't want to rap anymore. He didn't want to go on tours anymore. He just wanted to make tracks that were going to make other artists chart toppers.
So that's where he started.
Right.
And that was
Right.
the roots of it all.
Yeah, and now look at Eminem and them. Look where he's at. Up on top.
Yeah, like he just wanted to make make bangers and put groups like he took pride into taking groups like Truth Hurts. Remember Truth Hurts, the girl group that did that song with Rakim?
Dude, no
he wanted to Blackstreet, exactly. He wanted to take groups like that and make them huge so he could live off the residuals for the rest of his life.
That's smart.
Yeah,
He's a smart
absolutely.
man. Very smart.
He is when
Work
it comes
smarter,
to music
not harder,
industry business,
folks.
he paid attention young and learned what he had to do, and he focused on it and he capitalized on it.
Well, look what he had.
Yeah, he did it from way back too.
Yeah, he had a big drive too to get out of his neighborhood and all that too. So, that was a big focus.
Yeah, cause look where Snoop and all them is at now.
Yeah.
Like way up there.
Yep.
Yeah, but then he made one more because with Eminem he did that one I Need a Doctor, and he said he wanted one more. He said one more. Yeah.
Didn't he do a verse on? Did he do a verse on Eminem's last album?
On the secret one or the
Yeah.
surprise one? No. It was no
Okay.
Dr. Dre verse. On that
I
one.
think the last Dr. Dre verse that he did was was when he did Relapse.
I would love to meet Rick Rubin too. I've seen him like face to face, but I also was like eye contact with all the Beastie Boys. Rest in peace, MCA. But I really like I've talked to Mixmaster Mike numerous times, and Ad Rock I got to talk to a little bit, but Tupac, Biggie, or Eazy-E. That was really before I got involved in the industry. Like I was a fan. I saw NWA when they came to Vancouver on a promo tour years ago. I think the place was called Spectrum. It was in Hazeldale. But other than that, I never got to meet Tupac or Biggie or Eazy.
Was that the old like that Mexican restaurant on 99 that used to be what was that place called? Like Eclipse or something like that?
No, that was the spot that I was managing on 4th Plain and Andreessen behind Value Village. Eclipse was before Ecstasy, Club X.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That's when I was managing that place. That's where we brought Usher for the after party on the Victory Tour, and that's when I started working for the major labels. It was actually Eclipse that sprung me into the major label world.
Weird to think that too, huh?
Yeah.
That place was weird.
Yeah. What was weird about it?
The DJ booth was like 400 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
That was
Thank
cool.
God.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Yeah, I know. But when you've never been there before and you're trying to figure out how to get up there, I almost ate shit about 3 times trying to get up there.
That's why it was designed that way.
Keep all the groupies out.
So people couldn't figure out how to get up there.
Hey, Bakes, can I request a song?
I wasn't even DJing. I was managing the place. Saint was a DJ, Goldfinger was DJing, and Spark was DJing. Worked at an eatery where NWA and a bunch of other acts came through in the late 80s. That's dope. Man, this cut on my finger is really bothering me now. Maybe I'm going to get SARS. So I think tomorrow night, I've got the Kidlin, and I'll have to get up early, so I won't be able to be up late, but I can go on late, or about 10 o'clock. A couple hours. I might go live during the day tomorrow. We'll see. I have some time to
I
kill.
have to go to the lawyer tomorrow.
I have to go to work
sounds like
tomorrow.
fun.
I have to sleep until 2.
Everybody has to make sure that you're watching our channel right now.
Yeah.
I pulled up Ben Comedy.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
We was like, what the?
He's
we got
playing.
an interference?
I had to pull up the channel so we can.
Time to raid.
Time to raid. We got to raid
Yeah.
somebody.
Time to go raid. What?
He's out.
I appreciate that, Mike. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I like to talk about my history because I want it to be known, but at the same time, man, I just want to be known for, If I die tomorrow, the main important thing that I want people to say was he was just a dude that cared about the people around him. That's what's important to me.
It's true.
That's what's absolutely most important to me. I will never be the best DJ in the world, but I've won some competitions. I can hold my own. And I'm proud of that. I've accomplished a lot of things that other people wish they could accomplish. Some people will never, ever be able to. I'm cool with that. But most importantly, man, I want to be somebody that inspired people to make their life better.
Amen to that, brother.
That's why I started doing this podcast, so we can talk about politics and try to inspire people, inspire minds, inspire some thought. We can change the world and we can change what's right in front of our faces if we all put our minds together, and just with a little bit of effort, we can make a whole lot of moves. So
Try and be open-minded.
I'm gonna find somebody that we can raid, because we've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's a long time. We need to go crash out. We'll just raid Ben Comedy. So when we raid Ben Comedy, everybody stick around and say I'm here with the Funk Shop raid, if you would. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us and listening to me ramble. Tomorrow night, we're going to talk about Sean's history. It's like, Sean, you know what? You say it's not exciting, but Sean is another guy that, like, if he decides he wants to do something, he does it. He decided to wanted to be a competition powerlifter. Guess what he did? He became a competition powerlifter. He decided he wanted to own a food cart, and guess what he did? He built a food cart, and it was a very, very good food cart. Now he decided he wants to do a podcast during the off season and be an ice cream man during the summer. Guess what? He sells ice cream.
What up, Big Worm?
Nice. Big Worm, I think, only had one ice cream truck.
And
So
it was on fucking.
until we see you again, Mike, Eric, thanks for hanging out with us, man. If you guys ever want to come down and hang out with us in the room and get on mic, get on the... Actually been curious when Sean was talking about his performances. See, Sean?
Well, my music is online. You can find it if you're looking for it. Just whatever you listen to music on, just search for Deuce Ray. Here.
Hey, and talent runs in the family,
Mike
too.
said hiding my bike. Are you afraid we're going to steal it from you?
What's the thing? When he stole his bike?
I don't know.
For Friday, wasn't it? Can you grab his bike?
Huh?
For Friday, when you said Big Worm.
Oh, yeah. Big Worm. I get it. Debo.
Well, Big Perm, I mean Big Worm.
What you got on my 40, Smokey?
Right.
All right, we're out. Thanks
Peace.
for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Hey, we're coming to visit you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
No. All right, I'll pretend to be surprised.
Okay, good.
It's a surprise.
Okay, good.
Big Worm.
That's pretty fucking cool.